Yeah, it's good over here, babe. I already put this. Hey, just go Lord. Philippine internet, you know? Philippine internet. Philippine internet, you know that? It was like I've rebooted my computer for so many times. So this time Force just rebooted the router and I guess it did the trick. Hello, hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you guys from. So sorry we are late. We're about 18 minutes late because of our internet. I don't know what's going on with our internet, but we had to reboot everything. How are you? How are you? I can see Brian X is here. What time is LDR? It's now. Baby love, good morning, good evening, Ethan Squad. Good morning, Ethan Squad, and everyone from Brisbane, Australia. Hey, Grant, not the basketball player. Jess in the house, Manila. Hey, brother Jess. I hope you're having a good time in your stay in the Philippines. Good evening from Rosana. Hello, hello. Hello, all. Hello, Rose. Welcome back, and good evening, good morning, or good afternoon to you, wherever you guys from. So, here is our link to our show tonight. If you guys want to join us on the screen, feel free to join. All you gotta do is click on that link, and it should redirect you guys to the program that we are using, and you should be able to join us. Butch, hey Butch, good morning. Robin, good morning to you. Hello, hello, hello. So we apologize for being late. We got some,
Filipino time.
no, not Filipino time, but this time we had some technical,
Issues.
yep. So, Frank, good evening from Manila. Wow, everybody's in Manila. No time really to join when I'm working, maybe other time. Now the Sunday. I got my ticket. Thank you, Addie, or your recent help. Oh, you're very welcome, Boots. Expensive here, running out of money. Had to stay in tonight. Because you're a party guy.
Um,
He's in Manila.
One word of caution:
Mm,
if you are unvaccinated,
don't fly yet.
don't try to fly.
Yeah.
We had a subscriber that got a hold of my wife. He was trying to fly into Cebu,
Hmm.
paid for his ticket and everything, got to the gate, and they refused to let him board because he was unvaccinated.
Yep.
So it makes no difference what Cebu's protocol is. They really have to follow the national protocol.
Yep. And as I've heard, though I don't have a confirmation on this yet, I think they will only cater Cebu flights until the end of this month because beginning of April, it will be rerouted in Manila. So if you're landing in Manila, you have to be fully vaccinated
I mean, the guy went down and got vaccinated
right after.
right after he got refused to be boarded,
Mm-hmm.
but he's already out all that money, all that time, and all that expense.
Yep.
I mean, if he had gone down and got vaccinated, I mean, whether you get vaccinated or not, I understand that is your choice. But there are very, very few countries. I think there's like 16 countries in the world that will let you in as an unvaccinated tourist.
Yep.
United States won't, England won't, the European Union won't.
Is there a lab or testing place at Terminal 1 for the antigen test back to the US? I think it got one. It also got one in Terminal 2 and Terminal 3. Hey, brother Brian. How
Hello,
are
hello.
you?
Good evening. I guess I'm the first one.
Yeah, it's like our internet was crazy when we were coming on. Our monitor was like, that's how it was. It's like, oh come on, we're getting ready to go on. What's
It's
wrong
more
with
fun
you?
in the Philippines.
Yep. Philippine internet, as others labeled it. Philippine internet.
Ah,
The internet was on Filipino time.
Yeah.
yeah,
Hi, Annie and Forrest.
yeah.
Hey, Vinsoy. So, how are you, brother Brian? You were not here the last time.
Yes,
You
I
said
had a
you had an
P.
appointment, no?
No, I had a PT test for drill.
Yeah,
Fortunately,
drill.
I passed.
I'm sorry. You said PT test. At the back of my mind, it's like pregnancy test.
I tested positive, as in I
Oh,
passed.
oh no! You
Yeah.
tested positive.
Hey, you're getting ready to be rich.
Steve Harvey in the house. Are
What's
you
up,
in
my
the
people?
Philippines yet?
Huh?
Are you in the Philippines yet?
No,
That's been
not
five
yet.
lives
Oh,
already.
oh.
5
Uh,
LDRs. Ask the
maybe,
same question.
maybe in next weekend.
Oh wow, awesome.
We may not be on next LDR.
Why? What's up?
We will try, but we may
Because we'll going to be in Manila.
we'll be in Manila on the
Oh, no
weekend.
doubt. What's happening there?
Meet up.
Oh, right on. That's right. Yep, yep, yep. So you guys remember when I was driving to California, right?
Yeah.
My car was stolen that weekend.
Kidding
Ew.
me.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. The car I was driving was stolen that weekend.
How
I'm
did
so
it got
mad. I gotta.
stolen?
Huh?
How did it got stolen?
I don't know. I parked it.
Oh,
I went to the hotel. I parked my car. And went to go meet up with my brother because he has this Jimi Hendrix thing going on. We got to finish doing his contracts and stuff. And then I went with him because he was going to the studio to do some stuff.
what's up with
And
them? What's
then,
up with the
then
Because
mask?
he,
everybody's wearing a mask. I'll wear a
Wear a
mask
mask.
too.
well, yeah,
Wear a
no, I
mask.
got to go outside. I got to go outside right now. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
That's
no,
why
I will. I don't care.
you were
I
not
don't care.
informed, Brian, that we had to wear masks tonight. I'm joking.
Well, this
Yeah,
is
I
my
don't,
well, this
yeah,
is
I
my
don't care.
eyewear.
If nobody wears it, I'm still wearing it.
Uh-oh. Brother just said get used to the humidity already. Healing body
People
and
here
feels
don't wear it.
great. Really. Wow, peace. BBM. Oh yeah, solid.
Yeah, people here
Baguio
don't wear
requires
it.
permission to enter from anybody. What do you mean Baguio requires permission? They require travel documents or what?
What do you mean?
Haha, mask time. Yeah, it's mask time. Mask on, everybody. Please bear with me. I feel like I am so sleepy now. I did not sleep good last night. For some reason, I was just twisting and turning. It's like, what the hell? I want to go to sleep, but it won't let me sleep. I
Mm.
looked at my clock. It was 5 o'clock in the morning. I was like, come on, I want to go to sleep.
That's usually me. I usually don't go to sleep till around 6, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
Hey, brother Floyd.
Hello.
So, Miss Addie, I have a question.
Okay.
So, I saw your latest video. Was that a
Mhm.
recent change for Balikbayans again? Now we need a return ticket, or
No, 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 no. That was if you read the line, if you just read it, it gets confusing. It would ring like you really need a 30-day
yeah.
ticket, but you guys are actually exempted from it on the 30-day ticket. So you guys will be given 1 year visa. It won't make sense if they want you to have you're only allowed to stay for 30 days.
When does the Philippine government ever make sense?
Exactly. When I was reading it, I'm like, can they clarify? Uh, what do you call that?
So,
If we're approved or something? It's
but no, that's it. You have to read it line by line because if you just read it all at once, it would really. I thought of that. It's like it really sounded like
Mhm.
balikbayan required for a 30-day return ticket, but it's not. You guys are exempted from it. The spouses and kids who are traveling with the balikbayans or former Filipinos are exempted from it. So no,
Okay. All right.
just the travel insurance. You guys still need to have the travel insurance.
Yes. I actually found it in Dubai, only $40.
Oh, that's where CEO buys his travel insurance in
Mm-hmm.
Dubai. It
In
really
Dubai.
depends. The younger you get, it's more cheaper on the insurance. The older you get, it gets expensive.
True that.
So it varies on your age. Ha ha
Mm-hmm.
ha, mask time. Yeah, sure is. New haircut, Vinsoy. I don't know what happened to Vincent. Any news on the fire victim? So on the new on their update on that, they were not allowed to go back to where they were, where their houses were, but the local government over here actually provided them some financial aid so they can look for a place that they can, you know, for their shelter. So majority of them are paying rent or look for a rental home for them to because they were not allowed to go back there anymore.
Wow.
Yep, it's but at least it's like the local government uh gave them some financial aid so they can, it's like those people over there are actually abundance when it comes to their income, not really the kind of income that you get rich, but an income that could provide for them on a daily basis because
Mm-hmm.
most of them are fishermen. They have their own boats. They go out and fish and sell their fish. So it's not like they don't have a job or anything. But you know it when you have worked so hard for so many years, then it just got burned
Yeah.
into ashes. It's so hard to start up again from ground up.
Yes,
Hey,
because
hey, I got a question. Um,
Yeah.
because I was listening to your other your last night you had uh, um, recording.
Hmm.
So you were talking about all of the different things that. Sorry for the bell.
Somebody's not wearing their seatbelt. It's ding ding ding. Ding.
Hey, hey, don't be telling on me. Um,
I'm
so
not the one telling you. It's your truck.
I know, right?
Like,
So
hey, you gotta wear your seat.
so I fall under what category? Because I'm married to a Filipino citizen.
Hmm.
I fall under what category? And then the other thing I wanted to ask is, what are the criteria for me? Because I'm coming from the U.S. I'm fully vaccinated. All I got to do is get my. I have an appointment for my RT-PCR test, and then
Yes.
my ticket. So what happens with me? Like I have to have the health insurance.
Hmm.
Um, you said you would send me some information on that. Like if you had a couple of referrals, like call this company, call that company for the $35,000 insurance. So how does that work? Like where do I fall under?
You would actually, because you're not traveling with your Filipino spouse,
You are still
you
on
would
the
actually
tourist.
fall under foreign tourist,
Yep.
Okay,
You will
and
be given
which
you
means you'll need an exit ticket,
mm-hmm.
yes,
you'll need the One Health Pass,
travel
Mm-hmm.
insurance.
travel insurance, your RT-PCR test.
Antigen is now accepted too.
Yeah, antigen's now accepted, but
But it has to be laboratory based,
it has to be laboratory based and it
not the
has to be
home
within 24
yeah,
hours.
not the home kit thing.
That one's risky because you can test positive or false positive for that.
yeah,
Right.
no,
It's got about a 40% false positive test.
Yeah, that's risky.
Very.
yeah, no, I'm gonna get the RT-PCR test, and I was thinking about going for my fourth shot before I come because I
Fourth,
already had 3 shots.
there's
And
a fourth shot.
Yeah.
Huh?
Fourth?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've already got the booster shot out there for Omicron.
I'm only on
You know
my
what?
second shot. I got two more. Oh my
Didn't we
god.
talk about it last time? Your fourth shot, you get a free pizza.
I
Do you get
don't
a free
like
No,
it.
fifth
pizza?
shot. Fifth shot.
Oh,
You get a
fifth
free
shot.
pizza.
I'll
They
buy
got,
my own Brother Floyd, I'll buy my own pizza to avoid that needle.
they got they
And
got
I
that's
don't like
the
them needles.
they
that's
got
an
the new
epidural,
virus is
right?
called Deltacron. It's the big brother to Omicron.
Well, they
So
said it's not here yet, and the Department of Health over here, they said not to really worry about it. I could really see them, because I'm not sure what percentage are we over here, 60 or 70% vaccinated.
Out in
So
Asia, Southeast Asia, Philippines is the highest when it comes to
it's like,
vaccination rate.
well, when you get vaccinated, though it doesn't really guarantee you that you'll be
Hmm.
exempted from not being infected, but you have that some kind of protection from the virus. So
And you
that's
generally
that's
wind up with milder symptoms.
that's always good.
I
And
mean, there's no guarantee exactly how bad you're going to catch it, but
yeah,
if you're fully vaccinated, you generally wind up with the milder symptoms.
yeah,
yeah.
I got a question. Can,
okay.
can you hear me?
A
Kind of
little.
low. Yeah.
You gotta take it up a notch.
Um, for the antigen, it doesn't give me
There
a
you
QR
go.
code. Okay, but anyway, for antigen test, it doesn't give me a QR code, but the other one I get a QR code. So it doesn't matter so long I upload it to One Health Pass. That would be my QR code.
Right.
Yes, it's like
Okay.
the RT-PCR test or antigen. Some have QR code, some don't have QR code. What's important in there is the result that it's negative, because all you
Yeah.
gotta do is take a picture of that result and upload it to One Health Pass.
Yeah,
Okay.
One Health Pass is where you're going to get your QR code.
Yes,
Yeah, that's all.
Even if you get a QR code with your RT-PCR test,
it's the
Yeah.
One Health Pass.
it's
That,
the One Health Pass QR code that you're going to need.
yep.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Now, next thing, when I land in Manila, uh, my phone will be, I guess, not working, so I have to use the Wi-Fi,
Mm-hmm.
or I could just print out everything and give it to them. That
Right.
would probably be the best thing to
It,
open up my phone.
it's better to print it out because the Wi-Fi at the Manila airport is not so good.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're
Okay.
saying for me it's the One Health Pass, the RPTCR test, and
Travel insurance, return ticket. I did not send you the checklist. I think I did not send him the checklist. That's the one he was asking.
Oh,
I'm
shame on you.
sorry. I will send it to you.
I
Shame
thought
on
you
But
loved
later.
me. I thought you cared.
I sent it to you, brother Steve. I really forgot. I
I
got to
thought
edit
you loved me.
that. Ah,
So just so I know, because I'm about to do that this week. I'm about to do everything this week. The One Health Pass. Do I have to fill that out right before I leave, or can I do it now and just get it over
No.
with?
no.
Well,
That,
you
No.
can actually kind of pre-register, but you're
Mhm.
not going to be able to complete it until you get the results back on your RT-PCR test.
it's best time to just register all at once when you have your RT-PCR test result.
Right, and then
So
the
you can,
RT-PCR test. I don't know why
I
you
don't know
don't.
why Americans are having a hard time pronouncing it. That's like, who
RT
does it?
Pizza Hut.
Yeah, RT
RT
Pizza Hut, exactly. So once I get the Pizza Hut done,
Pizza Hut. No, we just name it differently.
so I have to do the RT-PCR test right before 48 hours before I get on the plane, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You're playing
And
in
then
Los Angeles.
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta have the travel insurance at the same time, or how's that work?
your travel insurance when you're buying it. It would ask you from when you are gonna be in the Philippines up to when, like that.
Right. What
Yeah.
companies would you refer? Like what companies would you say you've heard a lot?
There's a lot. There's like Inshobuy, Trawick. Is that Trawick? Or Alliance Global.
Well, Philippine
Uh,
Airlines has their own travel insurance now and has COVID, but it's like $81.
what's
Yeah.
the coverage? 50? Was it 50?
Yes, 50.
Now, here's the other question I want to ask you. So once I get there, I'm going to
Mhm.
want to stay longer than the 30 days because I'll book my ticket for 30 days. But I'm going
Okay.
to want to stay longer. So I go to immigration 2 weeks before my
Visa
thing
expires.
expires. Right.
Yes.
And then apply for what?
An extension.
Extension.
Now, just because you go down and apply for an extension does not mean they're going to grant it.
Don't scare him.
We have had subscribers that have gone down to a Bureau of Immigration in their area
Yeah.
and tried to get an extension, and they denied them.
There
What we
are
told them is go to a different office.
yes.
Yeah, because see, the thing about it is because my family is there, mine might be a little different than somebody coming as a regular tourist. Because my
Well,
son,
actually, no, he was getting married, or I think they were planning their wedding and stuff, but they wasn't going to. Some of the field offices will not grant an extension
Yeah.
on the 30-day visa.
The one in Olongapo is not doing the visa
Now,
extension. You have
do
to
they
go to the main office.
do they tell
But-
you right away, or do they say
Yes.
we
Yeah.
can?
Like
So
we're not
where's the main office? Because my apartment's in Laguna.
main office is in Manila, Intramuros.
Oh, Olongapo don't do it. Oh,
No. The
that's
Olongapo don't do
ridiculous.
it.
That's too far then. If you go in
Olongapo is
Manila.
like in Subic, right?
Yeah. Yes. Like
I
they're
have-
next to each other.
It's in Subic too. I mean, I have a place there too, but I won't go there if you're telling me no.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it's like I they messaged me that they went to the Bureau of Immigration Olongapo. They said they don't do extension. They don't allow extension. So I told them, if you guys are close to the main office in Manila, go to the main office. And they went the next day, and her husband was able to extend his visa.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Just going because I'm closer in Laguna. I'm closer to Manila.
I think
And-
there's like 5 offices that doesn't allow extension. I can't name up top of my head the other 4, but the only one, because I received like 3 messages of that from different offices that they will not do extension.
But like we said, if you go to your local office and they will not do your extension, I mean, by all means, go to your local office first.
Yes.
But if you go to your local office and they will not do the extension, just go to another one.
Well, my local office would be in Manila, right? Because I'm in Laguna.
Yes. Unless there's one in
I'm about to say
Laguna.
there may be one in Laguna.
Usually they're at the malls.
Yeah, my trip is gonna happen very fast, so I would just want to make sure I got all my, T's and I's and T's crossed and dotted, whatever, so I can make sure that I have no issues at all because I have anxiety, so I can't like getting on a plane and flying overseas. I need to make sure I'm drugged up and I'm good. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask you. If I brought my medication, what do I need to? Because my medication is, it comes from the
It's already
pharmacy.
in the bottle with your
Yeah, it's in
name
the bottle,
on it.
name
Plus
on
it's
it,
in
everything
your
else.
name.
Prescription?
As long as it is
Yep.
in a prescription bottle
Yep.
Yeah.
with the prescription label still on it. Now,
Yeah.
this does not include medical marijuana.
No,
Yeah.
I don't do any of that. I don't do any of that.
No.
They don't.
They can actually hold you up at the airport.
Yeah, no, I don't do any of that. No,
Well,
I'm good.
I mean,
They
You know,
don't.
I put that qualifier on there because the United States is getting real big on medical marijuana.
Not here.
we got dispensaries everywhere here in Vegas. I'm talking about you. It's a stone's throw away. Every corner, just like we have every like gun stores here in Vegas on every corner, and liquor stores are here on every corner. Here in Vegas, there's a dispensary everywhere. My
Well-
friend, you remember Cheech and Chong, right?
Yeah.
Okay, my friend is Tommy Chong. He owns a place called Shango's on Boulder Highway. It's a big grow house and a dispensary at the same time. So they got a lot of that
Wow.
here, a lot of that stuff. So being in Vegas, you can smoke weed outside. You can do whatever you want, just like you can drink outside on the strip or whatever it is. But yeah, I don't smoke. I don't. None of that stuff. So yeah, So I just want to make sure. I was gonna call you, sis, and just to make sure I have everything because I'm one of those guys who needs to know every single thing because I don't want to jump way over there, 8,000 miles away, and they were like, "Oh, we're sorry, but you're missing this, and you got to go all the way back." I can't do all that. I'm not doing that. I'll just
Well, actually, more than likely, they're not going to let you board the plane in LA if you don't have it.
True.
Because if Philippine Airlines lets you board the plane in LA,
And you're
They're
they
responsible.
are going to get fined.
Yeah.
penalized.
So the One Health Pass I gotta have, the QR code, right? QR code.
Brother Floyd, are you all packed? Or how many times have you packed already?
I still gotta buy some more gifts.
Oh my God, pasalubong.
Yeah, I gotta. They want chocolate. They want strawberries.
Yeah,
They
chocolate.
Strawberry? I mean the real fruit strawberry.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
my.
brother Floyd, did you get your insurance yet?
No, I'm gonna get it Wednesday. I'm gonna buy it Wednesday.
Let me know if you can. I'll give you my info. We can touch bases. Let me know where you got it from, and then I'll
Okay.
get mine the same place you got yours.
Pops got it. Pops
Okay.
got his at Square Mouth. They are
Okay.
actually cheap.
Hey Tony, what part of Laguna? My fiance's sister lives in Laguna,
I think it's Saint Anne.
St. Anne. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's Saint Anne or something like that. I don't know. I haven't been there yet.
You two may actually be related.
We might. We might. We might.
Yes, brother
Gang
Floyd.
signs. Hold on a second. Let me throw my gang signs real fast. I mean,
Guys,
that's
brother
what I'm talking here.
Floyd's wife is Sharon Coneta's cousin,
Who?
the famous actress over here.
Wait, who is what? I'm sorry.
Brother Floyd's fiance is Sharon Caneta's cousin.
Oh, okay. Right on. Hey, brother Floyd, you know Kim Whitley, right?
Kim Whitley. No,
I don't know
The
who they are.
comedian Kim Whitley
no.
or Michael J.L. White. You ever heard of them?
I heard of him, but not Kim.
That's
No.
that's my first cousin.
Oh, okay.
I might not be born that time yet on those names.
Whoa, same here. I know Jimi Hendrix though.
I
Really?
only know Vice Ganda. Sorry.
That guy, Vice Gandhi is on the verge of a nervous breakdown. That guy.
Why?
You know, you're a man. You're a man. You're not a woman. You're a man. It kills me. I mean, that's what your lifestyle is, but you're a man.
Yeah, but you know what? I gotta stop you there, brother. I got a daughter now who is my son, and
Oh.
unfortunately,
The other way around.
yeah, and unfortunately, what you have to understand is, like, my daughter at the time went to go have chromosome tests and found out that she had no female chromosomes at all, and there's just nothing but male chromosomes. So a lot of people don't understand, like, when somebody is a trans, it's not something that it's not like a choice that they make. It's something that's internal in them. So it's not, just like when
Just
somebody's
we feel
gay. Right, when somebody's gay, like, when we're born, when we're in the womb, we have both male and female genitalia, and then our body changes from male or female. Now, you might get more female hormones than you do get male, and you can't actually help that. That's just something that you're born with. So people make the mistake. People make that mistake that, oh, well, they chose that. No, it's not really a choice like that. It's what your body is. Like, my daughter never felt like a girl, and now that she has transitioned into a boy, she changed her name and everything. He now feels normal. So he went from Sabrina to Davi. So he feels normal. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a big thing. Like, I had to go through it, man. Believe me, it was a big change for me, because I'm like, wow, dude, I have to really wrap my head around my daughter being my daughter for the last 20 years, and then come back and now my daughter's my son. So it's like, whoa. So it's serious business.
But there are some times when it is a personal choice
Yes.
brought on by circumstances.
I
Yeah.
think it's more. I think it's more genetic than anything, and based on the studies I've done, based on what just happened, the studies I've done, it's more genetic than it is anything else. If that makes
Well,
sense.
but see, I've got a cousin that switched to the other team,
Yeah.
but her first husband literally beat the crap out of her,
Wow.
almost killed her. And when she got out of that relationship, she couldn't stand to have another man even touch her.
Wow.
Wait, let,
Well,
let me
I think
let me
I think that's still a depth of genetics. The reason why I say that is because even though that has happened, and I feel bad that that happened, something inside of her probably was already there, but just did not um turn itself yet. And something traumatic like what just happened ended up making her say, you know what, I'm gonna go over here now and I'm gonna try something else, but it's already been installed in her. Like I've got 15 sisters, and out of the 15 sisters, there's maybe 6 of them or 7 that are they're either bi or whatever it is, and then I got a few that are just plain out. I don't like men, and that's just it. Same thing with my
Wow.
brother. I've I've got 16 brothers, and out of the 16 brothers, I might have maybe 4 of them that are totally gay, and they've never been anything else but that. And then I've got a couple of them that are, so I just kind of come from that realm where I had to understand. And then when my daughter came out like that, now is my son, it was a very interesting, I had to dig deep into that because it was
Yeah.
deep. Wow, like, oh wow, I didn't even know that even existed. How could you be born a girl and you know and now you're a boy? I mean, even when I went to med school, even when I graduated, I was, I became a psychiatrist and dealing with that kind of stuff. I never thought that it would actually happen to me and my family.
Mm.
So it's an acceptance that's very deep for those who don't understand the concept of what people are going through that have that. And the LGBTQ community, man, I mean, it's a real thing. Who's this?
You got you
let
have a
let
big
us
family,
welcome some
Tony.
new people in the on the screen. Name is Mads. Hello,
Tony, you have a big
welcome,
family.
Yes,
welcome to the LDR discussion.
the Italian to me. Hi.
Hi. Let me read this comment real quick. It's like, hey, I got a message from the Immigration Philippines. They said no more RT-PCR required for SRRV. How true is that, as it came from their official page? Actually, no. SRRV is the other type of visa. It's like no one is exempted on the RT-PCR test. Even Filipino citizens have to go through the RT-PCR or antigen. Tourists have to go through with it. The exemptions for SRRV visa holders is you don't need to have the travel insurance and you don't need to have the return ticket for that. So because you guys are a resident in the Philippines. So you guys are not required to have it. It will not hurt if you guys have it, but it's not required. But with the RT-PCR test, that is mandatory. So nobody can get away with it. To be allowed to enter, you need a QR code and permission.
That's just like going to Davao.
Yes,
Davao, you have to have a special QR code.
yes. Is there any official announcement that regarding reopen borders for all visa required countries on April 1? Yes, there is. Actually, this that announcement is for those nationals coming from the visa required, because before the only nationals who are allowed to enter from there are those who are spouses and kids of Filipino national. But beginning April the 1st, they will now accept tourists from the visa required countries, but you have to have the entry exemption document, the EED, and the visa to be allowed entry into the Philippines.
So
Don't
I'm considered a national, correct?
No, you're considered a foreign tourist.
Hello, Mads. What's your question? Go ahead. You can ask the question.
Tony, when are you going to the Philippines, Tony?
Probably
we can't hear
probably
her.
this week. This
1
week.
week?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about this week. Like I'm trying to get out of here now.
Okay.
See,
Okay.
Mads, we can't hear you, Mads. We can't hear you. For some reason, we got some.
Yeah, it's too low. She's too low.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tony, send me your information. We can
You
chat.
got a pen? You got a pen now? I just give me my phone number, then we text.
We can't
Okay.
hear her.
Either
Tell
your
me-
microphone's not on or
You can reach me on Facebook if you like.
Oh, I don't
And
do
Messenger.
I don't do Facebook. I don't do Facebook.
Okay.
But you got a pen? I'll give you my number real quick.
Yeah, I have one.
I
702
Huh?
506
go ahead.
Repeat that again.
3961. 702 506
Okay.
3961.
Okay.
Well,
Is there any official? Oh, I already read that. Addie have to go net to get the baby up. Okay. Fiance will travel to Baguio and needs a QR code sent to hotel. Oh, there's somebody's there. For mods, we can't hear your audio. I don't know what's going on that we're not able to hear you guys. I don't understand how come tourism is not picking up and yet Airbnb rentals and hotels are reluctant to reduce the rentals.
well, they're still trying to recover.
Yeah,
Everybody's
2
trying to
years.
recover.
True.
So that's what
Vinsoy
we have
said,
to
yeah, go ahead.
factor.
Vinsoy said he will be back later, so not sure how later. He's probably scared with Brother Floyd over here.
He should be.
I think also he's scared of me because I gave him the SmackDown.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
He messaged you too?
Yeah, I was.
Oh boy!
Listen, if you're listening, I will keep it confidential. But I was giving him a SmackDown. I'm like, dude, wake the piss up.
Uh-oh.
And sis, don't forget that list for me, okay? You forgot to send it. You're in trouble.
Okay, for Mads, her question want to ask if we need a return ticket being a balikbayan. No, being a balikbayan, you are not required to have a return ticket because you will be given 1-year visa as well as your husband when he is traveling with you to the Philippines. So it's not required to have a return ticket, but both of you will need to have travel insurance for your duration of stay in the Philippines.
Just bring your birth certificate or old passport just
Yeah.
in case.
It's like, no, balikbayans are not required for the return ticket, as well as the husband when they are traveling with the balikbayan. Just the travel insurance, 1 health pass. What else? Oh my God. Your old Philippine passport, old or expired, or
Or
if you
birth
don't have
certificate.
your birth certificate, yeah,
Yeah.
or the previous balikbayan stamp that you have on your passport. They also
I-
honor that.
I
So
tried to
sis-
look for that, Miss Addie, but how does it look? Does it say like balikbayan or the stamp on the
You
passport?
would, yeah, it would. I know it will not say balikbayan. It would say visa, but you will know on the date when
because it
it will
gives you a 1
expire.
year.
Yeah, it will give you 1 year.
Oh, I gotta look at that then.
Yeah,
so
it's
sis,
like
all of this has got to be like a time situation, right? Everything has to kind of be timed, like the 1 health pass, the RPTCR test, your ticket, all of that.
actually, it would say.
You,
Oh,
should
hang
you
on,
get this?
hang on, Brother Floyd. It would actually say balikbayan 1 year stay, Brother Brian.
It's a circular one.
Working on it. He said, okay, that's all right, Mads. Well, it's like just holler when you guys are when your audio is good. What was that, Brother Steve?
No, what I was saying was, everything has to kind of be timed. So you mean your 1 health pass, your ticket, your travel insurance, and all of that stuff has to be timed. Your RPTCR test. So you get your ticket first, your RPTCR test 48 hours before you leave.
Yeah.
Your 1 health pass within that same time.
Mm-hmm.
And those are the things that I would need to travel.
Yep.
Okay. So that's like 4 things.
Looking for Balikbayan.
Ah, found
Did you
it.
see it? Yep. It would say
Yeah,
Balikbayan. Yep.
like I said, it's a circular stamp.
Yep.
Mm.
That's it.
Outstanding.
Yep. Using mostly points to get deals at hotels, but seems not many people staying at Airbnb, and the Pinoy seem not ready to discount anything.
Well, I mean, they're trying to make their money back. I mean,
Yeah.
they've been losing money for the
They
last 2
like
years.
they were shut down for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Manila is vibing. Every place is crowded, and kids are all over partying. Oh my God.
Yeah.
RT, Russian television, England just shut them off. Oh, that I
Really?
don't know. I don't watch TV, to be honest. I don't. I really don't. I hear China COVID is bad again. Is Philippines allowing them in? Beginning April the 1st, they will allow visa required country in Japan. And China is one of them.
So the U.S. is a visa required country too as well. Or no?
No, US is a
No.
non-visa required.
Yeah, no. China is really bad. I got somebody in Hong Kong right now. They
Hong
shut
Kong is
down
bad.
Hong Kong.
Yep.
They Hong Kong shut down. I got a person in Guangzhou, China. They've shut them down completely. Like the streets are empty and supermarkets are empty and stuff like that. It's bad over there.
Randy said square mouth, cheap insurance. Yeah, that's what Pops got for his insurance. Here by Poblacion and at SM Aurora
Yeah, I
Taguig.
checked that one out.
Aura Taguig. Oh, social. Brother Jess Fancy. Coronavirus pandemic check mark this and coronavirus pandemic check mark it to be covered. Oh, $28. Oh, see, that's not really bad. Las Vegas is the same as Florida when it comes to guns, gun owner, and marijuana, medical marijuana. So is a huge industry here. The feds are trying to shut many places in California. You do not need check mark for this insurance cancel for any reason. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, I already answered that earlier, Acetel, on your question about SRRV. Davao, tell me more about special code. I'm going to fly there soon. You need to register with Davao Safe. Can you get where is it? I think it's over there on my backpack. Because every time we have to go to Davao, the checkpoint will scan it on the boundary. Going to Davao. Then in at the malls when you are going in, they will check the. It has a string on it, Bev. Good morning or
Andy,
evening, Force, everyone from here. Hey, Gary. Yes, brother Floyd.
are you gonna go to Manila soon or no?
Next week, yeah, Friday.
My fiance wants to meet up with you.
Oh, sure. Oh my gosh, you're gonna bring Sharon Cuneta?
How you
Charlo.
doing? Good. You good?
Charlo. See, this is the problem with husbands. They don't know where we put our stuff in our purse.
But you put everything in your purse.
Yeah, no. Wala, I don't have it here.
Oh, and it's problems with husbands, huh?
Here we go.
I wish
Oh no.
No, it's not there. Did I transfer it? Did I transfer it? I can't believe it. I think it's in the folder. I'm not sure. It's
So,
not
Andy,
really
let me know.
here.
Let me know what day and I'll tell her because she wants
Yeah,
to meet up
I'll
with you.
message you on Insta.
Oh,
Appreciate your replies as always. You're very welcome.
Mr. Floyd, when are you arriving in the Philippines? April 8th?
no, I'm leaving Chicago April 5th and I'll be there the 6th of April.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, will I get birthday? Will I get my birthday gift too? My birthday is April the 7th.
Well, you know,
Oh.
my birthday
Wala,
my
I don't
birthday
have
is
it.
my birthday is next week.
Oh, that's right.
Patay, we are going to Davao and I can't find our
My birthday
I
is the
can't find
27th.
our ID.
That's a Sunday, right?
Oh, it
The
might be on that
27th
bike.
is,
Because remember when I went to
Sunday, yeah.
Davao, I bought your backpack.
That's a Sunday.
Yeah.
What Sunday? April 7th?
No,
No.
my birthday is next week,
What day?
27th on a Sunday.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's the time we're flying back to Jensen.
Oh, okay. So you're just gonna be there what, a couple of days?
Yeah, something like that. Let's try if Mads audio is back. Hello. There, that's his Davao code. Davao safe Davao QR code. So whenever you go to an establishment over there, they will scan. And whenever you're entering Davao, you have to have it. We don't lose that bet because we're going to Davao. They're not gonna let us in. I don't know if I can trust a company named Square Mouth. That's
So
funny.
no. So I've been trying because I'm part of this Facebook page called Manila International Airport,
Uh-huh.
and I've been trying to well, I think admin has been denying my request to recommend the Ethan Squad as
Laka.
no, I think they don't want me posting your videos. I don't know why. Maybe I'm violating their rules, but I'm telling you, foreigners are more updated when it comes to traveling to the Philippines than Filipino citizens themselves. It's kind of irritating, actually.
Yeah.
I'm like, they're still asking questions like, "Is the Philippines still open? Are they doing the art? Are they still doing the art?" I was like, "Dude, where have you guys been?"
Yeah, it's like,
And then I
well,
had this
there
one
are some who
person.
doesn't really watch out. It's like there are some travelers who still thinks it's as is
Yeah,
pre-pandemic.
and I had this one person that's, I was giving information based on you guys, and she's like, "No, you're giving out false information. They didn't ask me for travel insurance. I flew with Japan Airlines." I'm like, "Will you? Okay, you're telling informations like that are false. You're telling them don't get travel insurance. Will you help them out when they get denied in when it comes to boarding the plane for their flight? Will you help them out?
You know
Will
what?
you be there?"
It's not
That's why
even that.
it's
It's not even
so
that.
annoying.
Let's look at reality. If you go out there and you get COVID, wouldn't you like to have insurance to cover your ass in the hospital?
That
That's
thing too.
Just
that's
I'm
the
uh,
like,
thing.
just by the time when you have it.
Right. It's not the point of, oh man, do I need it? You want to have it regardless. You want to have any kind of health insurance you possibly can have.
exactly.
Because guess what?
And
Flying to Guam when you're sick to try to come to America, like with me with my health care, now I'd have to fly to Guam to try to get serviced. I mean properly. I mean there are
no, don't.
good
It,
hospitals in the Philippines, but if there's another outbreak, God forbid, wouldn't you rather have the health insurance you need as opposed to, well,
yeah,
do I need it to get into the Philippines? Just get it anyway.
yeah. Well, Mr. Tony, if you go here for for medical issues like the hospitals here, you will die here.
Yeah.
You will, yeah. Guam has the most horrible hospitals here. I would not recommend it.
Are you
You
in
will,
Guam right now?
yes, sir. You will die here in Guam. So, for example, if, if like my mom had to fly to the Philippines because when she got checked up because she's already menopause, but she started bleeding
All right. Okay.
and she started getting scared. So we went to the clinics and they're like, "Oh no, you're fine. I don't see anything." But when she flew to St. Luke's, the medical technicians and the doctors are like, "Thank goodness you went to us because we did find something." And I'm like, "Yeah." So here in Guam, no, they're because remember, if just fun fact, Guam is the place where you cannot sue the doctors if they do anything
I
wrong
don't know
with your
how
body.
to when Mads, when you click on the link. Oh, it's what are you guys using? Are you guys using a laptop or a phone, or I'm chatting with them on the private chat, and I'm responding to their
Mm.
question online because she's a balikbayan. She's a former Filipino, so they are going this the classification for both of you will be foreign nationals, because you, as a former Filipino or balikbayan, you will be considered as foreign national with the balikbayan privilege of staying for 1 year. Then she said she's a UK passport as well as her husband, so both foreign national for the classification. So on the link, when you guys click on the link, I'm not sure why the audio is uh I don't know why the audio on their end is not working. But go
Wait,
ahead, Brother Brian.
so Guam is the place where you cannot sue the doctors here. If they operate on you and something goes wrong, you cannot sue them because there's a law that protects them, which is
Oh,
terrible. And all the doctors here, well, basically, the doctors that from the United States that get their whatever their certifications revoked because of wrong practices come here to Guam because it's a safe haven for them. So I do not recommend getting medical attention here. I'm sorry, Guam. I the last time I was here on this LDR, I was promoting Guam because of the beautiful places here in Guam. But medical wise and hospital wise, I would not recommend it because
So Addie, what's the best hospitals in the Philippines? Like
St. Luke's, um,
where's that at?
in
Where's that?
Manila, St. Luke's,
yeah,
in
St. Luke's,
GC,
Global City, in
Where's
Taguig.
that at? Is that in Manila?
Manila, in
Manila.
Manila.
Yeah, St. Luke's has two locations, Mr. Tony. They have it in Quezon City and also Makati.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna move to Makati.
Yeah, they are
Very expensive.
very expensive though.
Oh, that you know what, sis? I was about to ask you this question. How much money does someone have to bring if they're going to try to stay for a long period of time? So, for example, if they have a pension, if they have savings, what would you recommend somebody to bring cash wise there? And for Filipino pesos versus U.S. funds, would you advise them to bring U.S. funds, or would you advise them to bring Filipino pesos?
Well, okay. First of all, if you're bringing Filipino pesos, you're going to be bringing a crap load.
They're not gonna let you in. You're
So
over.
I
You're
would
over the limit.
I would recommend carrying U.S. dollars into the Philippines because
Yeah.
$1 or $100 bill
It's 52 right now. Ay,
is basically 52 1,000 peso notes.
$100.
Or
Taka,
is
mga
five
daw.
is
I wish $100 is 52,000. I'm gonna exchange my
Pardon
$100.
Same here. I'm
Pardon me.
gonna run to the remittance.
Run through the bank.
you're looking at 7 notes compared to 1.
Hey Tony, this I say about $1,500 US bring to the
Yeah,
Philippines.
Mr. Tony, if you
Yeah.
are going to live like an American though in the Philippines, you would need to bring like maybe 2.5. But if
Right.
you going to
If
live
you're it's like if you're
frugal,
not cooking at all, if you just got
yeah, eating
just
out,
dining in and out,
yeah,
no, $2,000 for 1 month.
yeah, $2,000 for
You
one
know?
month.
And
Especially if you're going to the casino, bring $5,000.
have it set up have it set up to where you can transfer your money from your U.S. bank account
Yep, there you
to
go.
yourself here in the Philippines.
Yeah,
How
I
does
do that.
work?
It's funny. It's funny. Whenever I wire money over here, I usually pick them up pick them up at the bank, especially when I'm sending large amount. It's like, who is Maria Eaton? It's like me. Who is Maria Adela Eaton? It's like still me. The bank's like, are you sending money to yourself? It's like, hell yeah.
So can you put a because what I can do is I can have my bank put a constant wire every month to me from my account to my other account there. But I don't have an account there yet, but I'm just saying I could have them wire money to me, but how would they do that?
Remittance apps.
Remittance, yeah.
Remittance.
You can use Zoom, you can use Remitly, you can use MoneyGram, you can use Western Union.
Whatever
Wait a
one you feel the most comfortable using.
But they're
Right, but
all legit.
how does that work? Because I send Western Union like literally every week out there. So it's
So
like
you basically link link your bank account into Western Union,
If you
and
want it
then
directly deposited.
yeah,
So I can
If you don't want to go through the remittance center standing in line getting your money, because that's
the
what we
link.
do.
Yeah.
Our bank account here is linked to Remitly, so whenever I send money through Remitly, it goes straight to our bank account here in the Philippines.
Remitly, you gotta give me that. You gotta give me that. Oh,
Yeah, Remitly.
yeah. Make sure when you send that list that you were supposed to send 2 years ago.
That's all right. Brother Floyd's still waiting on her to get
Oh, he's
the one in
going.
Chicago.
Still waiting.
He's
Chicago
going for
RT-PCR.
going for antigen.
Hey, brother Floyd. She
I'm
got
already
direct
off the
access.
hook on that.
She got direct
Uh-huh.
access to me. She got direct access to me. And I was like, Sister Ad, you send me the list. Okay, brother Steve, I'll send you the list. No problem. I'll
I
send you
did
the list.
send you. Let me find.
Wait,
If I send you the list on WhatsApp, you're gonna get in trouble with me. Let me see, Steve Harvey. If I send that checklist, I'm gonna kick your ass when you get here. Shit. Oh, I sent it to you. Look,
Oh.
I send it.
I didn't get it.
Oh, not my problem.
Sounds like a personal problem.
You gotta fix your phone.
She sent it Tuesday, February the 22nd.
See, 1 month ago. Oh,
Mm.
See, look what happened. See, that's your fault.
not my fault anymore. Wait, I'm gonna do something.
She gonna send
That
it
way,
again.
that
Yes.
that way, I won't ask for it again.
So if you're gonna stay longer, see, that's the one thing I want to do. Be able to have my money transferred to
There
me.
you go.
There, thank you, honey. I love you. I see it. Thank you. I see it. So I want to be able to have my money transfer automatically there because I want to stay longer. So when I get there, my plan is go there and immediately go to immigration and say, hey, like I'll be there for about a week before I go to immigration, and then I'll have 3 weeks for them me to find a place. But I want to be able to have everything automatic because I have to come back here in September. So I want to stay there.
Wait, when they send money, it's almost instant.
Yeah, that's what I want. I need it because when I remember I was there last time, and every time I went to the ATM, it cost me $12 every time I was trying to get money out the ATM. So I didn't, and I was in a longer part. I was in Subic Bay, so it was like I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to keep.
Oh, wait. Gary also has the same birthday with Brother Floyd. March babies, March 27th.
Yes.
Gary will be 66. Oh, still young.
Still young.
Yeah.
Can still play basketball. Can
True.
dunk.
The other basketball, okay, not the literal basketball. Oh my god, I'm starting that already. Not even an hour in.
Shots fired.
How I
Shots
get a
fired.
special code for Davao on the airplane fill out. Going to meet up my wife at the airport and leave travel outside. You go to just Google Davao Safe. You can actually do it before you fly, Randy. Just Google Davao Safe and you fill it out and it would generate a QR code just like One Health Pass. Any speculation when the RT-PCR test or antigen
Never.
will go? I don't
Never.
think
Sorry.
that's gonna stay for a while, I believe.
Mm.
I believe that they will eventually get rid of it,
Mhm.
but you're looking at either really late this year or early next year. And when I'm talking late, I mean like November, December, or even January, all the way up till March or April of next year. That's not something that they're going to do away with very quickly.
Likewise with the mask. I know the United
No.
States already accepted the whole no mask policy, but in Asia, they'll be keeping the mask for a while.
Hang on, I'm responding to something. Okay. Wait. Hello, Addie. I just want to ask if U.S. Embassy Manila is now accepting new applicants for any kind of visa like CR1 and tourist visa. I don't really think that was stopped. It's just that the appointment is taking longer, but that might change because Manila is now in alert level 1 and workforce now is back to 100%. So they can now work more on paperwork than they were during alert level 2, alert level 3. Hello everyone. Hi Sisi. Hello Sisi. Oh my god, she's traveling to Manila tomorrow. That's Pop's Sawa.
Yeah.
Oh, Pop's left already, right? He's on his way.
No, not until tomorrow.
Pops will actually fly out tomorrow to
Yeah.
LA, and
Sunday
he will leave Monday
for Manila.
for Manila.
That's why he's not here.
I
Well,
think it's got
actually, he
an
was planning
appointment,
on coming up for a little bit.
but we were late.
He also has to take his service dog to
Yep.
the babysitter.
Yep.
Is Pop staying in the Philippines for good, or he's coming back?
Well,
No,
no. He's only going to be staying
For
here for
30
about a
days.
month
Yeah.
and a half or so. And then because he's got a lot of medical appointments and stuff that he still has to take care of here in the States.
So.
I see.
Yay! So excited. Yeah. See you on Friday, Sisi. See you on Friday. I was like, we gotta go to Davao on Thursday. Forrest is going to ride the bus for the first time. I can't believe that's his first time riding the bus.
Victory Liner.
No, it's Yellow Bus Line.
Well,
Ah,
good luck, sir.
hey CEO, how are you? Good morning. He said hello to. Oh, CEO is also flying next week. I think the
There's-
23rd, I believe. 23rd or the 24th. I'm not sure.
Probably the 24th because he gets here the 25th.
Yeah, because he's in California, so like just one flight, LA to the Philippines.
It's safer that way. Just one
Yeah,
flight.
it's like when I was in the States back in 2020. I usually stay there for 2 weeks so we can file our tax and do whatever I need to do before I go back to the Philippines. And that's when they declare the lockdown. I can
Mhm.
fly all the way to Manila, but I can't fly down to Jensen because domestic flights during that time were suspended. So we decided I'd just stay in the States for until the Philippines open back up. And I was flying with Delta that time, and Delta's layover is in South Korea. In South Korea, we're not accepting transit, and they just keep canceling my flights. Then he decided he's coming with me because the work in the States that time was also in a limbo. So we canceled my flight with Delta. Delta was nice enough to refund my even though I've already used the one way ticket. They refunded the return ticket, and we bought our ticket with Philippine Airlines. That way, there's no layovers or anything.
No.
Our next stop is in the Philippines.
I have a question. How many boxes can I bring with me?
Well, as many as you want, as much as you pay.
Well, my box is going to be like, I'll say about 55 pounds, maybe, if that.
Because you are allowed to check in bags, whether it's really a bag or a box that weighs 50 pounds each.
Okay, so the box is not considered a check-in, or is it? Or is that different from the?
That's
it's-
going to be good. It's like
It's going to be considered as check-in.
I
luggage.
flew in with a box before because I bought a desktop in the States, and there's no
Mhm.
way I can shove that in my luggage. So I put it in a box, and as long as it's within the weight limit and the size of the dimensions that they allow on the plane.
Okay, because I'm gonna have a carry-on suitcase.
Mhm,
Plus, I'm gonna have my box.
mhm,
Then I'm gonna have a backpack.
mhm.
So-
That's your personal bag.
Yeah, those are all acceptable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably won't cost you anything.
Nope.
But that bag being overweight, that box
The
being
55,
overweight, it might wind up costing you.
that's $100, even if it's just 5 pounds.
Mercy.
CEO
Okay.
said he's flying the 23rd, 11 p.m. Oh, only Vincent 50-50, no partner yet. It's always no partner. Hello, good evening. Is Philippine Bureau of Immigration open now? Thank you.
Right now, no.
That's what Buang man ka.
I was about ready to say it's probably about 11 or 12 o'clock here.
No. But yes, they are open. Sorry for my husband's sarcasm. Make sure one hand carry only. Yeah, one hand. You can have a carry-on and a backpack. Backpack will be your personal bag.
Backpack
Yeah.
is basically considered like a purse.
Yes.
Well, it won't be no purse, but anyway.
Well, but women are allowed a purse,
But
therefore men are allowed a backpack.
True.
yeah, so I'll put my laptop in my backpack.
Yep, that's allowed. That's allowed.
Even a duffel
Then,
bag, they allowed it.
Yes, duffel bag. As long as it fits the overhead or under your seat.
Yeah, okay.
I was about ready
Well,
to say a sea bag has to be checked in.
Yes, because
Yes,
that's
a sea
big
bag.
and too long.
Mm.
Well, for me,
Probably
I'm excited
half
because
the size of that. Vincent said, "Hey people, I hear you here." Oh, sorry, Vincent.
come up,
We did
Vincent.
not know you were there.
Come up
Come
so I can
Alaka.
discuss some things with you.
Oh my
Yeah, I'll
God.
help you out, sir. I
Alaka.
got you too. I got
Brian
you
is
too.
like, come on, Vincent. We're ready to punch you. That's funny. Mads is trying to get on, but he can't get on. Mads, maybe try using your phone. It might work on the phone. If you guys can hear me. Listening to my favorite podcast, James must be working. If he's listening, James must be working.
He's got to build back up all that money from what it's
Yeah. It's like, what do you call this? Oh, the guys
How,
are really coming.
how much? See, if you don't mind me asking, Mr. James, if you're listening, how much did you bring in cash going to the Philippines?
How many millions did you bring, James? Cough it
All that
up.
yep, all that OT, all that overtime.
That was for his air ticket.
Hi, I'm Mads' husband trying to connect via smartphone. Says I'm backstage. Yes, you're in backstage, but I couldn't see your video. See, it's loading. I put you up on the screen, but it's loading. So I'm not sure why it's
There's
loading.
Rose.
Hey, Sister
Hi.
Rose! Oh my God, is that snow? I know, no, it's snow.
No, it's not snowing. It's a bit cold.
Ah, oh, yours, sister. I don't want the
Mm.
cold. Yours. How many Pacquiao in here with me, dude? Oh, a lot of Manny Pacquiao here. I pushed around 250 pounds of check-in, 100,
No, one 15-pound carry-on bag around 3 different airports.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I generally wind up doing that because my wife will actually shop before I came, and everything that she got would fill up 2 suitcases. Plus, I had to bring candy for the girls, candy for her, candy for her brother.
That's the 2 feet to the house. Daddy can
Yep.
get in without the
You know,
candy.
I mean, I cannot get in the house without having gummies.
Vincent, where are you?
Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose, where are you? Is that in Japan? No,
Don't be
that's not.
shy, Vincent. I just want to try. I'm with a girl playing
Oh,
at
you're
the
with your
park.
niece? With your
No,
niece? Oh, a
no,
different
no,
girl. Oh, Vinsoy.
no.
She's got
The baby that I look after. I'm working.
okay. Spend around 30,000 pesos, so that's about 600 bucks. Yes, we can hear you. 20 days with 12 days hotel. Oh, that's cheap. Really? Hi, Smicker boy. Yeah, it's like it keeps loading. I don't know why. Can you guys try using your phone?
That's what he was saying. He was using his phone that says he's backstage.
Oh, how about the lap? Is that the laptop earlier?
I did use Safari. That's why
Oh yeah, Safari.
yeah,
Because on
Safari.
your
Yeah.
phone, when you click the link, it would ask you to open in Safari, and
Yeah,
that's
or
where you
Google.
can,
Yeah.
yeah, you can come in. I have
Yeah.
sling bag and backpack. Will that be allowed in carry-on? Yes. Your sling bag. What? How big is the sling bag? Like the sling bag?
Just make sure only one hand carry from domestic flight. That's what happened to us.
Bakit? Wala nang
We
ano,
have
walang personal bag?
we have hand carry, but the
Mm-hmm.
domestic flight you have to uh, put in the check-in the rest of
Oh,
your backpack. Yeah.
oh boy. Okay, same here. Oh, yeah, it's loading on their end. The only negative event was me leaving my iPhone 10 in the back of the cab. Otherwise, everyone has
No.
been more than helpful. Yeah, he left his iPhone 10 on the taxi. Hobo. Hoy, Hobo, where are you? When are you coming up? Hi, Hobo. The weight limits are different from international. Yes, I am going to make a
Come
video
here.
on that because with international flight, there's
Oh,
two
hold
free
on.
bags, 50 pounds each. With domestic flight, there's only one free bag at 23 kilos at 50 pounds. So if you are carrying two 50-pound bag and you have a connecting flight, which is a domestic flight going to your final
And
destination,
you didn't book it all at one time.
You
yes,
you have to add
yeah,
it.
you will have
Yeah,
to
you have to
buy a
add.
prepaid. I
Yeah.
really suggest prepaid. Buy it online
Yeah.
because if you buy it at the airport, it's very
It's so
expensive. It's like
expensive.
five,
So,
$4 per kilo.
It's like 200 pesos per kilo.
Yes.
but if you pay online, 20
Yeah,
kilos is
it's
800 pesos.
cheaper to pay it online.
Yeah, better.
I paid extra to get all that luggage, and yes, that's why. That's why you have to go. Did you buy a prepaid Hobo or you paid it at the airport? Oh my god, I hope you did not pay it at the airport.
But don't
Can you
worry
imagine? It's like
if
20 kilos times 200. I tried that the last time when we were coming home with the girls, just me and the girls.
It's 4,000.
I did not know about the prepaid thing yet. I paid 12,000 on our bag.
my goodness,
Dollars?
that's too much.
No,
Of course
pesos.
not.
My God, I'm
Peso.
gonna
Oh,
go.
it was dollars.
Peso.
I'm gonna give them all my luggage if they want to pay me 12 grand. No,
So,
no, it's not 12. It's like, oh my God. It's like, but from then I've learned about the prepaid bags. Like, I gotta get the prepaid bag because it's cheaper. For 20 kilos, it will cost you around 20 bucks. 20 bucks is
yeah,
better than 300 bucks.
yeah.
No, it's only about 4,000.
So, what's 4,000?
20 times
20.
Oh,
Only
4,000.
eight, only 800 peso for 20 kilos.
For prepaid.
Yeah.
Ay, mahal sa PAL. Cebu Pacific yun.
Cebu Pacific, 800.
Mura yun. Sa PAL, 1,112.
Oo. Kaya I'm always using Cebu Pacific.
I paid all luggage costs online. Oh, that's good. Oh my God. Because at the airport, they will nail you at the airport.
Yeah.
What else did he say?
Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, on the Philippine Airlines international flight, it was not a full plane. The nice lady at the check-in desk offered me a free seat next to my paid seat. Duh.
That's basically
But
she was offering the whole aisle then, if that's the case.
like literally, if the plane is not full and if you get the whole aisle all to
She offered
yourself,
it.
they can't really say anything if you lay down. It's like what?
Yeah.
They're gonna stop by at the moon and pick up more passengers.
Well, I tried to lay down,
It's that third,
but
it's that
I
third
just
cloud
couldn't. It's so
left of
uncomfortable.
Guam.
The third cloud left of Guam. We'll have a stopover and picking up more passengers because we're not full. What's that? A bus?
Well, now it's going crazy because the ticketing, supposedly they're the certified ticketing agent of Philippine Airlines. It's always packed. It's ridiculous. Always packed. And speaking of refunds, so I bought my last ticket with cash, and then I tried to get a refund, and they said it's 3 to 6 months because the
Yes.
money that they got from me, uh, basically they'll be bringing it to Manila, or they'll be sending it to Manila, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
Excuses.
Yeah,
That's what happened to us,
so I
You
Cebu
can
called.
Pacific.
dispute it. You can dispute it with your card.
Well,
No,
Oh
but
yeah. No,
I told them I understand if I use debit card or credit card and it'll take me 3 to 6 months for a refund, but I use cash, like it's
oh
cash.
wow.
Why can you just give it to me right now? And they're like, sorry sir, I can't. And then I called Philippine Airlines customer service. They're like, sir, we never heard of that kind of excuse. That's kind of weird.
Mhm.
Like,
And it's like not to badmouth them, Philippine Airlines and Cebu Pacific, but they
yeah, when
are
it comes to
take them
refunds,
long for
When it comes
refund.
to refund, it's
They
really
do.
hard.
it's like ridiculous.
You have to
Hobo
buy
said she booked that free middle seat into my name.
well, that was really nice of her.
Hey Floyd, if I come to Dumaguete, can I buy you lunch? Oh wow,
Wow.
see what you said. Cool.
Yes, yes. I know a nice restaurant.
Oh wow.
You called
I
already.
might go
Come on.
visit Dumaguete.
Same here.
I
CEO.
do. I really do. They have some nice places over there. Probably lots of expats there.
I heard that, and also
Where
Cebu.
the Filipino P lives in Dumaguete.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah.
actually following this guy. His YouTube channel is called CJ Abroad. He actually tuned into your channel, so and was watching the process because you guys were doing 9A visas and 13A visa, the
Yeah.
procedures, and he
Mhm.
actually subscribed and followed your steps, and
Oh,
he was able
cool.
to get to the Philippines.
Oh, cool. I love those messages. Like, though that you guys don't really have to let me know that you guys are here and
Yeah,
stuff. But I never miss a subscriber that will not let me know that they are here in the Philippines, send pictures and all. Like, hey, Addie, thank you for your help. I made it in the Philippines. It's really a nice feeling.
yeah.
You know?
Because
Like,
there's one video I commented, and I'm like, "Hey, you should come up to Eaton Squad LDR discussion." And
now I
he's
got
like,
my
"Oh
marketing.
yeah, yeah."
Brian's
It's
my
like,
marketing.
yeah, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I actually got information from them. That's why I'm here on. I think he stays in San Jose, but I don't know what San Jose somewhere. I forgot where though.
Yeah.
San Jose,
In
California.
no in
The Philippines? In the
yes,
Philippines, we
San
have San
Jose,
Jose, General Santos City too.
but I don't know where
That's
though.
probably in
Yeah, but
Gen.
yeah, CJ Abroad. That's his channel. He
Oh,
does a lot of
cool.
vlogs. I like him.
I'll
I like
check him
following
out.
him. He's a nice
CEO
guy.
said, CEO said, I've been there twice. So nice little city. Oh, cool. Bill Ang, can I use my hospital antigen test, which we are swabbed twice a week as an RN? It has all the data needed by One Health Pass, such as slot number, time swab, and MD. Also, we received it through our iPhone
That's
result.
fine.
As long as it's a laboratory-based exam, that's good.
I was about ready to say, more than likely, being that it's at the hospital, it's a laboratory based exam.
You can use that.
You just need to make sure that it's 24 hours before
Your
your flight
departure.
out of the country.
Yep.
Mhm.
Those babies are having a ball over there.
Yeah, and get this, Miss Addy. So I met up with a friend of mine. He's Samoan. In at a Payless supermarkets, and he was like, "Hey, I got information, this and that,"
Yo!
and
That's
he
okay.
was like, "Hey man, if you want to get updated, there's this YouTube vlogger that I follow," and he's like, "Wait, are we talking about the same person?" I'm like, and I was like, "Who are you talking about?" It's like the Ethan Squad. I was like, "Yeah, I follow her. Yeah, that's the one."
That's right.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, I have to go. Nice to see
Okay,
you
thank you,
all.
Sis
Thank
Rose. Thank you
you.
for
All right, Miss
joining.
Rose.
Take care. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Bye.
And he was like, "Yeah, I follow the Eaton Squad and also JT." And I'm like, "Nah, I stopped following JT long time ago."
Oh.
Look at Floyd. Look at Mr. Floyd.
Yeah. There's Madeline. He was able to
Yes,
get
I'm
on.
back. Can you hear me
there
now?
you go.
Oh, we can hear you now.
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. My phone is better than his phone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Really like so thankful with the info because
Okay.
confused kami. We're so confused about many
Okay lang
things.
po yun.
Don't
Yeah.
feel bad. It's
Yeah.
confusing to me too. She
Yeah.
does all the work.
Just message po anytime sa page and I will get back to you guys as soon as I can.
Salamat talaga ng marami. Sabi niya sa akin, he's telling me like, you ask some more questions. I cannot ask any more questions. That's the questions in my mind at the moment. He kept on pushing me to ask more.
That's alright. You can ask
Yeah.
more.
No, ayun nga, at least we have this communication na sa yung Facebook. So
We're
if there's
confused.
if there's anything that we would like to know, at least merong mabuting anghel dyan. Yes.
Message anytime po. It's like,
Yeah. Well, maybe we could like even come to visit you. Where are you nga?
Jensen po kami.
Jensen, sa Mindanao, no?
Yeah, opo.
Who knows? Yeah. So we were going to Luzon sa La Union. We're retiring
Wow,
na.
that's pretty.
Yeah.
Wow, La Union.
Yeah.
The surfing,
So,
the surfing
Now
capital.
we can finally hear you guys.
My brain's melting.
yes. Oh,
Listen, I love your blogs. They're really informative. Thanks very much.
Thank
you know,
you.
really good.
Thank
you
you
know,
so much.
and we'll try and get on the. Sorry, we'll try and get on the big screen.
You guys can message me anytime on Facebook. I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can.
yeah.
That's great.
I hope Eddie we won't have any more questions kasi
sige,
you have
okay lang.
already answered all the
Message
things.
lang po kayo doon.
Maraming salamat talaga. You say salamat na, so you say good night.
Salamat. Night.
Oh, you're welcome.
Hey, do you know I'm an Irishman, like, but I'm British. But the first word I learned was Meccano.
Kano? Oh no.
How much?
Ay, magkano? How much?
You know what inaaral niya? That's the first thing that he learned. The first word that he learned, magkano.
Is that the only Tagalog you have?
No. I know a few words. You know, salamat. What's that? Malhalkita. You know, that sort of
Oh my
thing.
God, the golden word.
I have to learn that one. I have to learn that one for Madeline. You know, so.
Oh
you know.
yeah. That's a must for any man that is in a relationship with a Panay.
Yep.
That's very true. You know, we're actually in Spain because my wife Madeline works in England, but she finishes next month, and then we're going in April, God willing. And as I say, we're going to Luzon. You know,
Did you have your Guinness yet? Your Guinness stout?
Oh, every day. It's actually Madeline's birthday tomorrow, so we're going to go out tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you.
Happy birthday
Thank
po.
you. Thank you. Senior citizen na ako tomorrow.
Discount na kayo sa Pilipinas, 20%.
Yeah, she's 60 tomorrow, so she's doing all right, you know.
Good.
Okay, we'll leave you to get on with your show, and we'll probably still watch you in the background, you know.
All righty. Thank you.
Thank you.
Guys take
All the
care,
best.
Okay?
All the best to the rest of you guys. Okay.
Safe travels, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. All the best.
You're welcome.
Bye. Good night.
Bye.
You just do that. We'll see. You don't leave. You just.
Oh, it's just gonna mute. Okay, that's fine. What the hobo is saying? Wait, Saturday, where am I?
I'll just leave it on. Sorry, I'll leave it on, and then you know.
That's fine. Thanks.
So we can watch. Yes.
Save some dollars in time wisely. Yeah, that's if you can get it free, that's cool. Imagine my surprise when I learned that smoking is public is against. Oh my God! I forgot. Hobo, I told you that Hobo. That's 200
Careful.
bucks.
That's
That's 200
yeah.
bucks in Davao if they see you smoking in a non-smoking area.
Now, even the Bureau of Immigration in Davao has an area you can smoke.
Yeah, they have designated areas there you can smoke, but you can't just smoke anywhere in Davao. You will get
Yeah.
penalized
Careful.
200 bucks. I
That's
told Boris,
Duterte country.
whenever we are in Davao, it's like, baby, please don't smoke anywhere. I'm not gonna pay 10,000 pesos. I'm gonna leave you here. They're very serious on that law over there.
Yeah.
They impose that heavy in
Mhm.
Davao. I'm sorry, traveling hobo. I did not give him a heads up on that. Well, I did not know you smoke. So, from Jen, my boyfriend on his way to the Philippines, praying he gets his antigen test result quick. He has a pretty tight schedule. Well, antigen is pretty quick, as you can get it as early as 30
You're
minutes.
going to ask Daddy about doing your test. You know,
Antigen
your
test, you take at
antigen test.
airport USA what happened if you are positive at airport. I called the airport up, got run around, will kick you out airport and quarantine at hotel. Well, the deal on the positive test, the only citizen who can enter the Philippines if you well, let me go back.
Happen.
If you tested positive the first time, then you have to isolate, quarantine, get treated to the point that you're not infectious anymore and you are fit to travel. But at the moment, the Philippines only accepts Filipino citizens who still test positive on the mandatory RT-PCR test going to the Philippines. If you are a foreign national and you still test positive on your antigen or RT-PCR test, unfortunately, you can't fly. You have to test negative to be allowed entry into the Philippines. So at the moment, just Filipinos. When I get to Manila, there's a chance I could get meetup and autograph. Oh my God, here we go with this autograph again. I think they got a plot on me in Manila. I just feel it. Pops is, oh my God. When I get to Manila, there's a chance I could get meetup and autograph. Oh my God, here we go with this autograph again. I think they got a plot on me in Manila. I just feel it. Pops is, oh my God. Finally coming home. Yeah, that's right. There's a chance I can get
Oh, there's a feedback.
We got feedback from somebody.
Oh, that's Madeline. They need if they are logged in. Hang on, I will mute. If you guys are logged in the computer, that there should be two tabs in there. One tab is StreamYard, the other tab is YouTube. Just mute the YouTube
No, I think
tab.
they're using her phone.
That's not phone anymore. I don't know. Oh, he's watching our show on the computer. That's probably you get feedback. No, he's laughing. So he's probably watching us on the computer.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I tell you, I'm watching you. I'm trying to switch off the big computer. You know.
Oh, it's okay. That's all right. Oh, what's your name again? I forgot. Did he say?
My name is James, and Madeline. I'm Madeline's husband.
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
James. Oh my
But
God,
it seemed to me that I had the two on together. My ears were going, you know. So I'm going to try and switch one off.
It's fine. You're fine. That's all right. Oh, hello, James.
But it seemed to me that I had the two on together. My ears were going, you know. So I'm going to try and switch one off.
It's fine.
So I think that one's working, Madeline.
That's
I'll turn this one off. I'll leave this one.
Hello.
I love that.
Yeah.
That's relationship goals.
Oh yeah. Is that our flight? Yeah, that's our flight.
I found a place now. He's in CJ abroad is in San Jose Occidental Mindoro.
Oh, okay.
San Jose.
Occidental, that's in Visayas, I think.
Occidental Mindoro.
I got it wrong. Mm, I'm trying to send a flight
Hopefully it don't work.
itinerary to ano CEO. So when are you coming in again, brother Brian? I forgot. When is he
Well,
coming?
mine is April 15, but I
That's when
might
she's
need to.
giving birth.
No. She's giving birth like first week of May, but
Oh, okay.
we shall see if. But
Boom Boom will make that baby come out sooner.
I
that's
do
what they were
school. Don't-
saying. My aunties
Hey,
and
it
uncles are
works.
like, boom, boom.
Brian, it worked
Or,
for us.
or,
It should work for you.
or,
I
or,
was
or
about ready to say,
how many months is she?
She's
7?
going into
Bad
her.
influencers.
It's gonna be her 7th. Yes, sir. Her
Oh,
7th.
that's
Okay.
so early,
They
pa.
say
No,
they
that's
say they say she could do a lot of walking also. That helps
Yes,
too.
yeah. I've always recommend her to walk, but she says she gets tired real quick. So I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, just don't push it though.
it's hard to walk when you're
Wow.
pregnant.
well, I mean,
Yes.
you're carrying around a basketball and basically
Yeah.
a watermelon in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, strap a watermelon to your belly and see how well you can walk.
Yes.
Nah,
Yeah.
mine is full of food right now. So
That's different.
Yeah, I'm flying April 15, but man, my unit in the military is just giving me a hard time right now regarding orders, and if the orders don't come into fruition, I'm gonna push it up to April 8.
Ah, hopefully they will allow you to
They,
go.
they just can't make up their mind.
Did you see that post I sent you, Addie?
No, not yet. Did you
Okay.
send one?
I sent it a while ago. Yeah.
There it is. Oh yeah, Sharon Conetta. I know, no, that's not Sharon.
Oh,
Mike Tyson.
yeah. Send that. Show that to Forrest.
CEO is. What is that?
Mike Tyson is famous because he got into a boxing match with George Foreman, wasn't it?
I know
No.
Mike Tyson.
No, Holyfield.
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 And he
Holyfield.
bit Holyfield's ear off.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
he's famous on that biting the ear.
Right. That's why that's so. Mike Tyson's cannabis company is selling ear-shaped Mike bites.
Oh my god. CEO,
Oh
is
gosh.
angry with me right now.
Oh
It'll
goodness.
sell.
Wait, sir. Thank you. The Eaton squad got to go. Stay safe, Randy. I may not going to Dumaguete. Oh, he finally wake up. Really?
No, there is
Hey.
a God. There's
It's a
Jesus.
miracle.
Hey, Vincent,
few
just go
minutes,
anyway.
Mark.
I'll buy you lunch. We can hang out for a little bit. Just go anyway. Forget about her.
Yeah. There you
Yes.
go. There you
know,
go.
it's like Dumaguete is very big. You're not going there for her. You're going there
Yeah,
for
exactly.
Go there and see Brother Floyd.
yeah, hang out with
Mhm.
Brother Floyd. That way he can
Yeah.
finally bury
We
you.
can hang out. We can.
He did not pick it up. He finally-
I know. I know. Tony's he can ordain you guys.
oh my
He's
god.
certified.
But anyway,
Mike says, "Good morning, all." He'll be on in a few minutes.
I would go insane if I knew I had to go back to the US after being here with my family. Why? For
yeah.
the smoke?
No,
Oh.
just in general, he would go insane if he had to go back to the United States after being here with his family.
Yeah, U.S. is.
Don't
not
worry
safe.
about that hobo. You're here for good. He's here for good.
Will he meet you guys in Manila with that meetup?
No, he's in Davao now. We try to meet him because we're traveling to Davao the day before our flight.
Oh,
It's
okay.
early. It's 7:00. I want to be early at the airport because it would suck if I'm doing travel updates for domestic and international and I mess our requirements. You know?
No.
That would really and I don't know that's really fun. I can't wait to show how domestic flights are now 2 years after they open, you know? That would be interesting to fly. This will be our first time to fly after 2 years. We never went anywhere during lockdown.
Lockdown. Wow.
No, we did not. I think the furthest we go is Davao because we have to process his 13A, but that's about it.
And that was basically after lockdown.
That's when they were starting to like relax the protocols and stuff. But
And get a
during
Burger King.
the Burger King. Because that's the only place where we can get it. So Hobo, why are you not Hobo? I'm interested to know how's your first week in the Philippines. Do you want to share? Then he's gonna say, "Oh, it's my bedtime. Good night." I didn't know you have bedtime. All of a sudden, he's got a bedtime in the Philippines. In the
That's
States,
because his wife is going to bed.
the different bedtime.
Exactly.
Yes.
You should have given me a heads up on that, Hobo.
You
They're
can
gonna
come on
crunch.
after you get done with the bedtime.
They're gonna
Yeah.
consummate
How long do
the
you need?
marriage.
How long do you need? CEO can do it in 7 minutes. You should beat that.
7 minutes.
hmm That's what that's what CEO
So more
always say.
rounds.
Like
Yeah,
that's
more
what
rounds.
CEO always say. I only need 7 minutes. Peace, CEO.
Oh, he's gonna come up. Watch him come up.
I'm not sure if he's coming up, but I'll get in so much trouble if he does. No girl want me. Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Holy Lord.
Here we go again.
Vincent,
Chapter 12.
Vincent, I'm about tired of hearing that. Dumagetti. Go to Dumagetti. We'll find you one. I'll
Yes.
help you out. I'll help you. Forget that.
Period.
I can't
Oh my
find
God. There's
Yeah.
follow up. Period.
Period.
He did not type it all in one sentence.
Yeah.
Addie, are you going to vlog or record your domestic flights? Yes. So you guys can, just in case you guys are flying from Davao to Manila, then I will film Manila to Jensen. If your routes are like that, that's the rule for domestic flights. Mrs. Hobo is in bed and the computer is in the bedroom. So she want no cameras in the bedroom while she's sleeping. Oh, bullshit. I'm not buying that, Hobo. Sorry. I'm not buying it. No boom for Mr. V. Oh, no. Well, he has to find a girl first before he starts planning the B word. Before in the US, you came on at 8:30 a.m. my time. It was easy to be awake. I know. Now you're on Philippine time. I can't help it. She's beautiful. Who?
7
Vincent?
minutes. 7 minutes.
Oh,
That's
7 minutes. Oh, okay.
You gotta hold it, sir.
7
You
minutes.
gotta be like, no,
No.
no.
Somebody
7
has
minutes.
to beat
No.
that clock.
Just put on. You just have her put on the mask.
Forrest can't even beat that 7.
Boy.
Oh, shots fired.
Come on,
Here we go. Uh-oh, speechless.
Now it's like a challenge. Look at the way you look at me.
yep,
Like,
yep.
oh
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Not right now. I may not even going to Davao. What the hell? Where are you going? Jensen? I feed you lots of tuna over here, Vinsoy. So what's
I
the
love
plan,
tuna.
Vincent? What's the plan? What's your plan, brother? You know we're here to help, but that's all we can do is help. That's up to you if you take it or not.
Oh, Vince,
Can't be
Vincent,
like
I'll be charging you, okay? Because man, I'm
I'm
telling.
not charging. Did you? What do you mean?
Ah.
You guys talk for long. Yeah, start billing him. Send it to Singapore. Here's your bill for this month.
Yeah.
The annual fee for 13A visa is only $6. Yes. That's not really annual fee for just 13A. It's an annual report. You foreign nationals with those types of visa has to report to the Bureau of Immigration every year and has to pay 310 pesos. That's it. Eton Squad, have you ever thought about, oh, Darren, here you go again. What? What? It's getting me, it's making me nervous when you guys type like that. I don't know what's after that about. What is it, Darren?
I think about a lot of things, but some of them aren't allowed to be put on YouTube.
Ah. That's funny. Oh. It's because of your attitude, Vincent. No girl wants a man with poor outlook. You need to have confidence. Uh-oh. Sorry. Oh my God. Be quiet, everyone. Be quiet. Yeah. Oh my God, he's driving. Oh my God. Eyes on the road. Eyes on the road. I'm going to say that again.
How you doing, Eddie?
Where is
Good.
Hey, Dad, how you doing?
Good. Nice to see you, Floyd. I've missed you quite a few weeks. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I usually have my fiance when Floyd's on, so I miss Floyd when he's doing his thing.
Aw. Where are you going?
Montana.
Oh, that's the one, the icy
Wow.
state. That's cold up there. No?
Yeah, it's cold. It's I'm in California right now and I'm heading there, so it's about 13 degrees Celsius here and it'll probably be about 0 there.
Ooh.
Meh. No, that's all right. You'll get warm weather next week.
5 days. 12 hours.
You might
13
miss the
minutes.
cold weather with our humidity over here. It's crazy.
So let's discuss that 7-minute rule.
There you go. There you go. That's the one.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
So
I'm in trouble. Oh, wait.
it's okay. It's okay.
Before you start, Grant Hill said, when does CEO 7 minutes start point?
Well, if Macy's 30 minutes, do the math. Every 7 minutes, I start again.
Here we go.
Four rounds.
I'm the one that benefits from the deal.
With 2 minutes spare.
Yes.
Well, you got to have a break in there somewhere.
Not with her. She's Filipina.
Oh no, Robbie. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
CEO is the balut. She eats too much balut, that's why.
No, he doesn't
Go
even
ahead.
eat
It's
it.
okay.
He doesn't
No,
even eat
no,
balot.
no,
I
I
don't
don't.
think he
No.
needs
Yeah,
balot to do the 7
She
minute
does.
thing.
I don't.
No,
She does.
Miss Macy eats the
No,
balut. That's why
I'm
she
fine.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, when we guys meet in Manila
Yes.
next week, we'll probably meet. The girls will have balut session outside the hotel.
I
The
cannot
guys
eat
have to
balut.
get the guys have to get rested so nicely before we come up.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't eat balut. Maybe the balut Penoy. I can eat balut Penoy, but balut I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm
Ano?
Filipino.
And
I'm Filipino and I
He's
cannot.
Filipino, but he doesn't eat balot. That's
I
weird.
cannot. I just
let
cannot.
me, Addie, let me know if there's too much background noise. I can mute in between conversations.
No, not at all. No,
Okay.
no background. Actually, it's quiet there on your end. That's a big truck, no? It's really big.
Yeah.
Now I got.
Are those the trucks with the rooms? They have their own
Yes.
bedroom.
I think
Those
so.
are awesome.
not this
I
one.
love those.
This one does.
Oh.
I got
Oh,
a
not
back
that one?
window. It's a full
Oh,
Peter,
okay.
but
That's
it's a full size Peterbilt, but it's not. I don't have a sleeper in mine.
Because
Sleeps in hotel.
History Channel used to have the Ice Road Truckers. I
Yeah,
love
he
watching
sleeps
Ice
in
Road
he
Truckers.
sleeps in hotel, Brian. He doesn't sleep in his truck.
Yeah. I'm
Oh.
sorry. I have to have a toilet at night.
It's lunchtime,
Alam
everybody.
Oh my God, he's bailing out because he got to eat.
He's leaving because I
I
came
gotta
in.
remember that time. 11 o'clock. Floyd needs to go
It's
somewhere.
lunch. It's
Is
lunchtime.
it James? No, James?
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome back, James. I thought they were sleeping. Or what? Let's get a prize. We are back and still confused. Okay, what's the question? Go ahead. uh, now we can't hear. What happened? Earlier we can't hear you. We can hear you guys. What? Okay. Better than golden shower. So here we go with the golden shower again. I disagree. I think based on if you want to live a comfortable life. Where were we on this topic? Alaka, now I'm confused.
This comfortable life.
No, we can't hear you, James. We can't hear you guys again for some reason.
Miss Addie.
Da-da-da-da-da. Yes.
In Manila, this
Mhm.
place that's on top of the whatever it
Yeah. What's your term on that?
is that is it a casino or this hotel place? The top we're going to go up to for dinner. Is this a casino or a hotel or what is
Yes.
it?
No, it's not. No, it's not a casino. It's just it's a restaurant with just a rooftop.
Oh, okay. So what's down below
Well, I
that?
don't know. I haven't been there. That would be my first time. I asked when I was talking to Macy, she said that she saw, she said that that place is beautiful and
Is
and
that
it works because when we were
is
talking,
that
she
the
said, "Go ahead."
is that the Okada?
No, that's not the Okada. The Okada is the casino.
What's up, pops?
Pops unfiltered. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Uh,
Oh, new haircut. Wow.
Hey.
I'm gonna tease. What is it? New haircuts. Oh, he's talking to Ro.
no.
No, the Okada is the casino hotel. The rooftop is the dinner. Because I asked when I was talking to Macy. I know you were on the phone with her that time. And that like because when she told me the hotel we're staying in and that dinner it's quite far. I was like, oh my god, we gotta change the place. And she said, no, that works out. That works out fine because that place is pretty or beautiful.
Yeah, Okada's
Okay,
expensive.
we'll all be in the
expensive.
we'll all be in the van together
Yes.
and seeing a little bit of the city, so it'll be good.
It's about like 30-minute drive, but we
That's
gotta we
fine.
probably gotta pull out early so we don't catch the heavy traffic going up there.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's a beautiful
'Cause it's a
evening for
Friday.
us. It'll be fun wherever we're at.
Yeah, I'm
You guys,
excited.
you guys take it easy.
Oh, Floyd,
Oh
don't
my
leave
god,
because I came
I
in.
forgot Brother Floyd.
No.
I just keep on rattling so he doesn't get out.
Dad, take it easy. Hope to see you
Nice,
in the
nice to see you.
Philippines.
I'd be
Hope
happy
to
to.
see you.
Well, hopefully
Brad,
when.
I don't know.
All right,
Good, I
Mr.
don't
Floyd.
Nice to
Guys,
see you,
Bye,
take
Floyd.
it easy.
Brother Floyd. Eat
All
some
right.
for me, whatever you are getting.
Air fried burger right now.
Oh my
geez.
god. That sounds
Good morning,
yummy.
guys.
Ruined my diet.
With maple bacon.
Wow.
Maple bacon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maple smoked bacon.
Oh, okay.
Bacon
Farmer-
cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Farmer John's.
Good morning,
Farmer
everybody.
Good morning,
Pops.
Pop.
Hey, Pops.
New haircut.
Oh,
Eddie.
I just had breakfast with a couple friends of mine, and they told me, oh, but they own a house in Kamigan Island, and they wanted to make
Oh.
sure I was prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at Pops. He's wearing clothes.
Hey.
Wow, you got Philippine money already. They gave you Philippine money?
Yep.
Cool.
They said you got to be prepared to give tips at the airport and stuff like that.
Yep.
So
100 lang. Not too much.
Not too much.
You might get 500. Oh my god, that guy is so lucky.
oh no, I give 10,000 peso tip.
Oh,
Wow.
that guy is gonna
Wow.
push. That guy is gonna
Oh
push
my
the
God.
vehicle wherever.
He's probably not just gonna carry your bag, he's
Yeah,
probably
he's-
gonna carry
yeah.
you too.
No. You see, the thing is, when you give them a 10,000 peso tip, you get to practice your CPR because they have a stroke when you give it to them.
Probably.
Heart attack.
Addie, let me know when you're going
Oh.
to the
Oh yeah,
Manila.
I'll let you know when I'm going to the Philippines.
Well, you know what I mean. But anyway,
Yeah, I
give me
know.
that information so I can tell
Uh,
her and she can meet you guys.
I will.
Okay, don't
Oh, how
forget,
about
like you.
Good
Like
morning,
you,
Dad.
here,
Yeah, don't forget.
what about
Chicago.
Howard? I got a message,
Yeah,
Howard.
Chicago.
How are we doing? How are we going to do with Howard, CEO? Are we gonna pick him up too?
We can, if you need to, we can make that arrangement. I don't have his address, so we'll have to put that together.
He hasn't really given me his address.
He hasn't
I
given me
gotta
anything.
no, he hasn't given me anything too because I asked the last time if we would know where you guys are, we can just pick you guys up, but I did not hear back from him on that. I will follow up.
Good
Hello,
morning,
Brian. And hello, Pops. I've never seen you. I've never seen Brian before, but hello. How you doing?
Hey, sir. I'm
Thanks
good.
for letting me come in on the show today, Brian.
They changed their date because of me. I'm just kidding.
I believe it. I know you've got a lot of clout.
Brian
You've
is a
got a lot of clout.
Filipino from Guam.
He's a Filipino from Guam who doesn't eat balut.
I don't blame him.
Hello, Rob.
What I was saying is,
Go
just when you guys are traveling to Manila, just be aware of the caravans here because it's the politics in the Philippines right now, and usually they schedule those caravans.
They actually
The traffics are gonna be crazy.
have a debate on the 26th in Okada. I think that's the presidential debate on
Yeah,
the 26th.
the final presidential debate is on the 26th.
in Okada, where the casino is at.
Well, I'm not really watching it because my candidate doesn't participate.
That's all right. He doesn't need to participate.
Yeah, because he's
It's
gonna
more,
win.
it's more on the action, not on
Yeah,
that blah 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 blah
yeah,
blah. blah.
because he's gonna win. That's why. No
Brian,
need.
Yeah.
Brian, Biden didn't participate in our election, but he won it.
True.
Yeah,
It's
true
true.
that.
He's still not participating.
Exactly.
Yeah, until now, I don't know where it's at. Traveling Hobo said tracker CR equals empty Gatorade bottle in one plastic.
One plastic bag.
Alaka. I don't really see CEO doing that though.
Water.
Oh
But
shit,
there-
he would do it. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Water and a candy bar. That's all. That's my diet for the day.
Uh-oh. But said that no one will even want to celebrate my birthday with me on the 1st of May.
Come to Jensen. We'll celebrate your birthday
Yeah,
with you.
Floyd
Take it
just
out.
said Floyd.
Vinsoy, I will take you out
Floyd,
on
and
May
there-
the 1st. If you want, I'll
Come
feed
on,
you lots of
Vincent.
tuna, crabs, squid, whatever you want.
Can we take Vincent to a ladyboy bar?
Yes.
Oh, they're open now in Manila, CEO,
Mhm.
because it's an alert level 1.
That's perfect.
I second that motion.
Alaka, Diyos ko, Lord. Vincent, be ready. I filed our CR1 visa with Rapid Visa this week. The lady's first question was, has your marriage been consummated? First thought was details.
Details
going right
going
up.
right up.
That's funny, James. Oh, they would literally ask that. If I were me, you want proof? What do you want? Video or pictures? That would embarrass the hell out of them, being nosy. Have you booked your flight, Vinsoy? I don't know. Outside of Boom Boom, riding all the different kinds of trikes is the most excitement. Oh boy. When is the actual election date in the Philippines? May the 9th. That's when we go out and we go vote.
Who looks like the best candidate for that?
Marcos. Solid Marcos and Duterte here.
Bernadette Marcos Jr.
Yeah, the son.
Did he already go to Jensen to campaign?
No, we're waiting. I think there's I hope they don't schedule this next week when we go up to Manila, but that's
Because they were just recently in Zambales, and it was a lot.
last week was the pink ones. Last week was the pink ones over here. I can't wait for the red and green ones rallying here.
It's bigger.
That's
Every,
going to
every
be a
time, yeah.
crowd.
Every time he comes out, it's big.
He's leading on the survey, so I hope that.
Who
Yeah,
does
see my sister row over there. BBM solid. Oh yeah.
who
Tapos
does
na sila dyan, sisi. Go ahead.
who does Duterte support in this election?
He did not say yet. He hasn't really said anything. Who is he endorsing?
More than likely, he's
The daughter.
Oh, he's gonna endorse where his daughter is at.
Yeah, his daughter.
My sweetheart is in the house.
Yeah, she's been here. You're late. She's been here for a
She's
while.
been here.
Oh, I was talking to her earlier,
Oh, okay.
and I had that breakfast I had to be at, and she wasn't sure if she would be able to get out or not. But I'm glad she's here.
No,
I
she's
love you,
been
my
here.
baby.
She's been here since we started, Pops.
Oh, cool. You know, I've been reading some of the comments. Vincent has got to quit being such a whine ass. Women,
Here we go.
There you go.
If he doesn't have confidence, he's never going to have a woman. He'll have Rosie Palm and take care of himself.
But
He
she
doesn't
doesn't know
want to
Rosie
listen to
Palm.
anybody. Don't bitch about it.
Uh-oh.
We're tired of hearing it.
Ala ka. Listen, Binsoy, listen. Sorry, that's why
Right.
he's called. That's why he's called Pops Unfiltered.
Yeah, Pops. He asked for my Facebook page, and oh my gosh, it was
This
just
is not the
This is not the what?
this is not the Eaton. This is not the Eaton LDR. This is the Vincent LDR.
True.
Now, all that shit's going to change. We're tired of hearing the whining and the pissing and the moaning.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When Vincent starts singing the blues, the stray dogs start howling at the moon. I can't sleep, Mahal. Char! Oh, you will not get sleep for a while. Say, you're not gonna get sleep for a while. Di ka talaga
You
matuto.
better get what sleep you can now because
Yes.
you're not going to be able to get any
Enjoy
later.
sleep because you will not sleep for a while. Why am I
I
scared?
can't wait to see Miss Rowe.
Yeah, that would be Friday. Friday.
Why can't Rose sleep? What's the problem?
You really have to ask. You really have to ask that, Pops.
Yes, I do.
All right, Sister Ro, you please answer that to your dear husband why you can't sleep. Hey, Jeremy. Friday. Uh-oh, we have a feedback. We have a
Hey.
Howard 2.0. Oh, he's working on it. He's working.
Oh, doing good.
There you go. I think it's
Well, I
done.
got it today.
Yay! Oh, Jeremy's also flying very soon in 2 weeks, I think, right? Oh, where he went. Hi, is it better to change monies before coming to the Philippines or at the airport? You can do it at the airport, James. That's fine at the airport. New subscriber here from Michigan going to Davao April 1st. Glad to find your channel, Addie. Hi! Hello, John. Welcome. Jan, whatever. He's Filipino, so
Am I
that's
back
John.
yet?
No, you froze.
We can hear you, but you're froze.
Yes.
Am I still
Talking
froze?
about cash. Yeah, you're frozen. Let it go. Let it go.
Yes, I'm good.
No, that's 3 seconds. That's not copyright. Just talking about cash to cover a week or so till we set up bank details. Yeah, you can exchange it at the bank. So there's your reply, Pops. Why she can't sleep? You got an emoji. 4 of them.
Not 3, but 4.
Got 4 emojis.
Ain't better.
You're still frozen, sir.
You're still frozen.
This damn
Is it
thing.
hard to open a bank account in the Philippines? As a foreigner, you have to have the ACR iCard to be able to open a bank account in the Philippines. Your wife
For
might-
me though,
Tell Jeremy to.
I was able to open up a bank account here. It's weird with Philippine National Bank.
Oh,
They didn't
well,
ask for anything. Maybe because I was a balikbayan, former
you were
Filipino.
able to open a bank account in the Philippines?
No, here on
Oh,
Guam.
in Guam. Oh,
Oh,
okay. Yeah, well, yeah, duh, you're from there. Or just take money out at the ATM as needed after arriving in the Philippines. I think
Yeah, but
Hobo
they hit
typed
you down
something,
for
but it's
ATM fees.
yeah, even Force. But now I can add Force to our bank account in the Philippines because he's got the
she still
ACRI.
hasn't done it yet, though.
So
She
I
keeps saying
quit.
she's going to, but I think she's afraid that if she gives me access to the money, I might spend something.
Shopee, Shopee.
He doesn't do Shopee, but his
Yeah,
games online is crazy. I'm about to uninstall that game.
he's gonna buy.
He's gonna
Is it Call of Duty?
No, it's a fishing game. It's a dumb game to me. It's like, baby, you spend so much money on that game. I will let you play if you're earning 1 million pesos every day. I would let you just sit there and play, but no. Then the moment I check the balance in the bank, why did you spend $10, $20 without me knowing it? Oh my God, that pisses me off.
Pops.
Let's try Jeremy again. There you go. The bed. No more feedback.
Let's try
No
again.
more. Yeah. Oh, wala
Still
na.
froze?
There you go.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
you're
they're
moving.
good.
It's amazing what you can do when you stick it in the microwave.
About time. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. No shit. Well,
So, Jeremy, you're
I got my
flying
report
in
of
2
marriage
weeks,
back
right?
today.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
that? Oh, you
Got
got
my
your
report of marriage
ROA
back today too.
Oh wow, it took this long.
Yay.
That was
That's
a long
good.
time.
When did you apply for that? November?
I sent it.
Was it
They got it December 20th.
Oh, 3 months. It's about right. They
Well,
said 12 to 18 weeks.
what the hell is going on?
That I don't know.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
frozen.
thinking Madeline maybe
Frozen again?
can
Oh,
be. Yeah, she should be able to open. We'll use Madeline Nanay's bank card till we can find out how hard it is to open one. Yep. What
Still
happened to
froze?
CEO? No,
No,
you're
you're
not
good.
frozen
You're good.
anymore.
You're
You're
good
fine.
now. It's just there's a
All
lag.
right.
Oh, what
Yeah,
happened
it's
to
raining
CEO?
here today too. So
There must be a cup on the road. That's why he shut his camera. Joking.
no, but oh yeah, I'm flying in about 2 weeks all over. So
Ah, everybody's coming now.
I'll be there.
Oh yeah. Thanks, traveling
What the hell is
hobo.
going on?
Why? What's wrong?
Am I still frozen?
No, you're not frozen. It's a repeat. Deja vu. Deja vu.
No, your head's moving.
Yeah, you're moving now.
I'm just checking my internet connection with my hotspot on my phone, and so I'm just making sure everything's all right.
No, you're fine now. We can hear you fine.
Good. Yep, I'm flying in a couple weeks. I'm ready to get out of here for a while.
Oh, how long are you gonna be here, Jeremy?
I'm gonna fly back the 23rd of April, so about a little over 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks.
Oh, that's short.
Yeah,
It's gonna fly by quick, just like James.
I know it sucked.
James already back in the States.
Yeah, I've talked to him since he's been here.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, we messaged all the time on Facebook.
Oh, he had fun. For sure you will too.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be hard to come home. I already know that.
So, are you going to experience a true Filipino shower?
Yeah, well, oddly enough, you say that now her family wants me to stay there with them, her and her family. So, I had her room sealed off to put an air conditioner in it.
Oh,
I had
that's
to have the
good.
room put in.
I have it's like Hobo messaged me when he got here. Hobo, sorry, I gotta tell the guys. It's like he went and took a shower, but they don't have the hot water. It's like I did not leave. Oh wait, what happened? It's like I did not leave the.
I did not leave one kind of cold for another kind of cold.
Well, she made sense of it. Instead of staying in hotels, spending the money on that, just stay there with their family, and actually saved me quite a bit of money to have a room sealed off. And I
That's
just bought an
what
air
that's what I
conditioner.
did with him. That's what I did with him the first time he flew to the Philippines to meet me. He was planning on staying in the hotel for 10 days. I said,
I was
if
gonna
you're not
say,
too picky, it's like I said, if you're not too picky, you can stay in my apartment. That way, the money that you're paying at the hotel, we can use it somewhere else to go around, tour you around. And
mhm.
that's what he did. I don't even have AC in my apartment, just a little itty bitty fan.
And
He
your
says,
Well, her
father was
brother actually does construction, so he sealed it off for her, and I paid him to
what,
do it.
Pop?
and
Sorry,
your
Pops.
father was about to kick your ass.
Yeah, my my dad was like, no, you guys can't sleep yet because you're not married yet. It's like, we're not sleeping. Mm.
Yep, you're not sleeping at
So,
all. Yep.
Well, her
well,
brother.
that's one thing I did ask her about. I was like, about the husband-wife time, because I am not going to
It's
disrespect
like
your mom's home.
Jeremy and and his wife are married already, so you know.
And she said
I
everything's
was about ready
okay.
to say, her brother told her father that I was sleeping out in the living room with him.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
This was actually her and her family's idea just about 2 weeks ago to do this. It's a last-minute change. So I'm not picky. I've been camping. I
It's
used to
like,
do
which
that when I
is
was a kid
good.
and
It's
growing
like
up.
the money you spend in the hotel, you guys can spend it
Oh
somewhere
yeah,
else or
true that.
around.
Yep.
You
True
know,
that.
I'd say
and
by
we
the time
can
I'm
really
done with this trip, I have
experience.
about 10 grand.
Because if you stay in the hotel, you will not get the full experience being in the Philippines or the true Filipino culture. But if you live in their house, you will experience the true Filipino culture there.
Roosters
Mhm.
and all.
Exactly what she
Yep.
said, nearly word
Roosters,
for word.
dogs,
Dogs, cats,
vehicles, Marites,
my
Kevin.
Marites,
Mhm.
the walking CCTVs, Marites.
Jeremy, just be quiet when you guys do boom boom because the neighbors might hear it.
Marites will hear
Uh,
it.
Uh,
Depending on
Jeremy's
things
saying,
go, there might be. We'll be staying in hotels sometime. We go travel for a few days, but
yeah,
after
just
the
like what
hotel, I
James
told,
did. You and James have probably talked about it. He would stay at Edna's house, then they go somewhere, stay 2 nights
Yeah,
at a.
basically, he stayed in the Philippines for 20 days. He only spent 12 days in the hotels.
Yeah,
I wanted to
that's
spend
that's
that
not
much in
in
the
one
hotel. Maybe we did
hotel.
a
It's
couple
different
here.
hotels.
I'm taking about 4 grand with me, so that better be enough.
Oh, that's
Oh,
plenty.
that's more than
That's
plenty.
plenty.
More than plenty.
Well, I
Then
just
we
like to
have
be able to.
leftover, give it to the wifey.
She's spoiled enough. She is extremely spoiled. That's my
Uh-oh.
fault. I take full responsibility. But
Oh no.
I don't think she's experienced anything like this before. Neither have I. So she wasn't worth it. I sure as hell wouldn't do it. So
Amen. True that.
I don't. I'm very direct. I don't waste my time on nothing, and she accepts me for that. And she can handle me. She deserves anything I can give her because I'm a wild card.
Oh.
When I mean wild card, that's mine, gentlemen, ladies. So, and she has done a very good job for the last almost coming up on 3 years. So, I'll give her that.
Mm-hmm.
In person, I'm no different than I am now, and she can handle both. God love her. That's all I can say.
Rose said Vinsoy is a bit fussy. I think it comes to the woman. Ha ha ha.
Boy, is that an understatement.
I don't know.
And I'm
He
getting
He
ready
was
to go
here.
shopping
Rose
for her
was
birthday
here
today.
earlier.
Vincent keeps it that way, so he has something to piss and moan about. And then when he
Pops,
does
you're on
get
the
a
move.
woman, he pisses and moans about that too. Vincent's just a freaking drama queen. I mean, let's face it.
Princess Vinsoy.
Oh my gosh, you guys. That's true though in a way, but I like the guy.
That's funny. Don't drop
You sure
us,
he wouldn't
Jeremy.
be a
We're all
solid in a
in this
relationship if he
together.
gets married?
Huh?
Are you sure Vince wouldn't be the Asawa in the relationship if he gets married to a Filipina?
That I don't know. If he's the one wearing the pants.
He's the one
Hey,
getting
I wear
spanked.
pants in my family. My wife just tells me which ones to put on.
Buang.
Well, I think his testicles be in her purse, whomever he marries, or her pocket, whichever. And then when she wants him to have them, she'll hand them over. Just, you know.
Yep.
But
Hey,
I was,
go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
was really happy to get my reported marriage today. I was elated.
Yeah, but bring that with you when
I'm
you.
bringing everything that came back in the packet with me
Yep.
because we're going to change your last name and stuff. So I need that for
You
whatever
can
purpose.
actually apply for 13A now because you have your ROM.
That's true. But I don't know if I'll be there long enough to get it, and I have to go to the
Yeah.
interview thing.
Yeah,
Now, if
you
I get-
won't be here long enough to get it.
Yes, because
No.
it would at least require 5 months. No, that 5, including
3 to 5.
NBI, because the
But-
NBI is the longest.
I'm keeping everything in the packet as it is. Even right here, they got like this little bitty thing they stapled it with, I guess. It's like a little circle that holds all this paper. And I'm
Yep.
keeping everything I sent them, what they sent me back in that packet I sent them for them to send me back. So I'm keeping it all together just as it is. In case
Yep.
there's any kind of shit or anything they want to try to pull, but they won't go very far with me. So I'm keeping all my documents, whatever they want, I've got it. But thank you for all your help. I really do appreciate everybody's advice, and I'm more than grateful for everything. So
Aw. I know you're
The
excited
bill's
to
in
come
the
home.
mail.
Ala ka, buo.
I tell you what, we'll take care of that.
Ala ka. Oh, he's joking lang.
I've only worked 120 hours in the last 2 weeks and never had a day
Oh my
off.
God.
Yeah, I volunteered for the overtime though. I'm nuts.
That's all right. You'll be relaxed in the Philippines.
120 hours in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I got like 40 something
Wow.
hours overtime.
No?
When I was working,
I love
I
overtime.
would basically work 84 hours a week
I'd love it. I'd do it in a heartbeat.
or 160. No, I got paid a day rate.
No, not for day rate. I wouldn't. For hourly rate, I would.
So there was no overtime.
Nope.
Well, the most I ever worked was about 10 years ago when I worked at a tire factory called General Tire, Continental Tire. And just to get away from my ex that time, she really pissed me off. I'd work 16, 18-hour days. I worked 102 hours in a week. And I felt it. It fucking about crippled me. I was sitting here
no.
like this, and I'd rather work and take my anger out there than do something stupid. Uncle Sam got his
Yeah,
check too. Like $2,000 out in
I did
taxes.
that at one point in time. I had 2 full-time jobs and a part-time job.
Yeah. I grew up a working person. That's all I know. I've been paying taxes for 30 years at my age, you know. Ever since I was 13 years old, I've been paying taxes. So
Yeah, let me
But-
read this. Hey, Addie, I have already
I'm gonna
asked this
actually leave,
question
guys.
before. Oh, you're leaving? Or
Yeah, I
Where
gotta
you
go get my wife her birthday present, and I'm gonna go get to somewhere and find something. It's the 1st of April, and I'm getting there the 7th. So I'm gonna go do that now, so I can get everything just knocked out. So
okay.
Well,
All
thank you.
righty. Thanks
if
for
you guys are
coming.
here later
Thanks
on,
for
I'll
coming,
come in
Frankie.
and chat with everybody. Thank you.
Okay.
Everybody have a good day, and please be safe. Don't do what I do, which is not too much. Bye, guys.
Bye. Oh my God, somebody's drinking. I gotta put that up. Ah, busted!
Oops. Shit.
No, let me read this. Hey, Addie, I have already asked this question before. If they will accept my doctor's certificate that I am not able to take the vaccine instead of what they said certificate from a public health authority. So please
Well,
can you
you're-
find out for me by asking authority? I don't get any answer at all. They removed that resolution though. On the previous resolution, they have that if you are not able to take the vaccine, you've got to have the certificate that states that you cannot take the vaccine that's going to be detrimental to your health, signed by the physician. But with the current resolution, it's not there anymore. So I'm not sure if that still applies, though.
My
That's
wife
all I
will
can
call the
tell.
Bureau of Immigration on Monday and see if she can get any clarification on that.
Yes.
Well, team, I'm gonna call it too. I'm getting a massive headache. I don't know why.
Oh my God.
It's starting from
What
back of my head,
happening?
back of my head.
Ano ka?
Yeah.
That's hypertension. Check your blood pressure.
Well, I just had lechon kawali. That's why.
That's probably why. Well, if you have garlic over there, peel it off and eat it like a candy. Don't chew it. Don't do it like my husband, because whenever he's got high, his blood pressure is up, I usually give him a clove of garlic.
And she tells me to treat it like candy. I chew candy.
You do. That should bring the blood pressure down with
Yeah.
with the garlic.
Hey,
All right.
Tony,
You guys have a good one. Stay
Hey,
safe.
what's up, Big Daddy?
did you get your ticket yet?
This week.
Oh no, you're talking shit now. It's been a month. You've been going to get a ticket.
Listen,
Damn.
let me
Pops is on
explain something
fire.
to you.
Pops is on
Let me,
fire.
let me
All
help
right,
you
guys.
understand.
Come on now.
Yes.
I'll see you later, man.
Don't start.
Let me
no more
explain something to you.
Oh, he's gonna explain.
You can understand. See all this crap in here? I'm almost done. See that? See that? See that? Almost done. Let me show you something, son.
Well,
Let me show you something.
Crap.
I'm
Yeah, but
already
you know,
ready.
Christmas is coming too, but come on. You can
I had
get
to
a
pack
ticket
up all my shit.
to fly that day.
I had to
Oh,
pack up
today
all my
Saint
shit.
Patty over there, or yesterday? Was yesterday Patrick's Day or today?
No, yesterday.
Oh, okay. I
That's
miss
pretty
my
good.
beer.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
out of here.
you're in the Philippines, Tony. Come on now. Get your shit together.
Yo, I'm rolling, baby. Trust me on that one. Look, I'm on the computer right now. About to book this shit. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Let me see what out. Sabine, please can you out already? Hobo, along with the stray dogs, don't forget to enjoy the occasional lizard running up the walls and these big as bugs that walk around like they own the place. Welcome
Oh,
to the
you mean the
Philippines.
pimento bugs or the cockroaches?
Vinsoy, I will Marites here. I introduced one of my niece, but seems no luck for Vinsoy. Oh, what happened? Just ask for girlfriend to boil water for you if you can't handle the tap water for your shower. That's
He
what
just
I do
want-
for my husband. Well,
Vince
I tell them to boil water for Forrest.
I was about ready to say she tells them to boil water for me and her. Don't let her fool you.
Hey,
She
the
can't
water
stand
is
the cold
cold.
shower anymore either.
It's cold.
No. When the cold shower hits, the little man hides.
That's what Hobo said. No boom boom for the next few weeks because the
Yep.
water is so cold.
Yep.
Who's typing?
Me.
Is that
That would be me.
what happened
He's
to
booking his ticket.
what
That
happened
would
to
be me.
CEO?
Yep.
CEO was here earlier. He was driving.
He disappeared on
Probably.
him.
He's headed to Montana. Montana on
He said, "Man, Montana." Oh, baby. I'm going. I'm 95,000, baby. Gotta go. Got to go.
5,000?
Now I'm probably, I don't know how much I'll bring, maybe about $3,000 US. And then the rest in Filipino pesos, maybe another 2,000 Filipino pesos.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think that's wise?
Guys, I'm checking One Health Pass now. One Health Pass now is updated. Don't worry, I will make a video on this, but I'm gonna show it up over here to those who are here. See, on that one, on the COVID-19 RT-PCR antigen test result. So this is where, because before that's only RT-PCR test, 48 hours RT-PCR test. Now they have updated and included antigen. So just click yes on that, choose the file for PCR or test result. You upload it here in the date of swab. So not the date of the result, you got it. You can find the date of swab in your RT-PCR or antigen test result. Don't worry, I will make a video on that. Huh?
I get my RT-PCR test at 5:30 this afternoon,
Mhm.
and I'm hoping I get the results back before I have to go to the airport so I can print everything out
Okay.
and do
You
the
don't
one
even
home
have to
test.
print it, Pops. Just have it on your. They accept digital copy.
Yeah, but I want a hard copy in case my phone dies.
Well, that
Yeah.
that's
Well, like I said, Pops, you should be able to go to the USO and get either the USO or Philippine Airlines counter.
yeah.
You know,
They will print it for you.
they've got business offices there in the airport where you can go get it printed.
Oh, okay, cool.
Holy
Like
shit.
I said earlier, if I got to sit on the nose of the airplane, I'm not missing this flight.
You doing first class?
Well, one step above first class. If I'm on the nose of the plane, I'm the first one to hit the ground.
How much is your ticket?
I paid total. My ticket total was almost $3,000.
Yep, look. That's how much mine is.
Yeah,
Right.
that's about right on the tickets right now.
Yeah,
That's-
but when you look at, add your test in there and, all the different taxes and fees,
Yeah, you're
expenditures
right.
in between, you're looking about $3,000.
Yeah, you're right. So
Hobo
between
said,
that,
yeah. Hobo
Between-
said, I don't think my wife would allow me to have a girlfriend. What? Girlfriend?
Well, you'll allow Forrest to have a girlfriend, right?
Hell no.
Well, you told me
I
you
get
had.
in trouble if she dreams about me cheating.
Yeah, exactly.
Pops?
Yeah.
Girlfriend? Oh, that's too small. Sorry.
Would you like me to get up and get my chainsaw?
Oh yeah, that would work better.
you guys are sick. I
He
like it.
was drama queen. Oh, I drama king. Oh my God, Rose knows something that we don't know. Why carry all that cash when you can get money from the ATM machine as needed? Well,
Because
it comes with fee.
Yeah, the fees are like $12 every time you use the ATM.
Yeah, it's $12. $12 every time you pull money out.
Compared to just sending it via remittance, that it's
And
cheaper.
then you risk your bank freezing your account because they think it's fraud.
Yep.
That's true.
Unless you tell your bank prior to your trip that this is what's going on, then and only then will it be a situation where you can.
I
win with
told
that.
my bank, Tony, that we are in the Philippines, but every time I send money over here, it gets denied. So I have to call them so they can lift the hold on my account. Then I would be good in the next 3 remittances that I would wire money over here. Then after that, it gets denied again.
Well,
Well, they, banks are kind of.
I went
Take
in. Oh my God.
Stop, Andy, please. You're the celebrity here.
Sus! That C word. Giving me goosebumps.
I went in and I told my bank I was leaving. Then I gave it to them in writing several times. And I explained to them in detail, if you freeze my account for any reason while I'm in the Philippines, I will hold you liable for all charges you incur.
There's a feedback. That's Tony. Dabe, let me check. That's Tony. That's Tony. Boy, Howard 2.0. Tony is doing the feedback.
How's it going on the road, Daniel?
Say that again. How's it going on the what?
On the road.
Oh, beautiful. Nice and wet, cold,
Oh.
and
no traffic.
yeah. Doing about 100 kilometers and cruise control set, and I'll be mostly
That's what
almost
I
there
like
by dark.
about. That's what I would like about the vehicles in the States because they have cruise control. Vehicles over here don't have cruise control.
Well, back when I drove, big trucks didn't have cruise control. They didn't have automatic transmissions. They didn't have shit.
I don't have an automatic transmission, but I do have Cruise-O-Matic.
Cool.
Cruise-O-Matic. Cruise-O-Matic.
That's what the old cars used to have when they first came out. They were called Cruise-O-Matics.
Yep.
Ah. Okay. Hobo said girlfriend was in reference to Rose saying to get my girlfriend to Oh, actually, that's his wife. That's his ex-girlfriend. Hobo, you have a girlfriend, Rosie Palmer. That is true too. Grant is actually right. ATM scan and will go down. True. Best part about the cold water was I was in the Philippines. I would gladly take the cold water every day to have stayed longer. Aww. Grant Hill is confessing through projection. Well, he was right about Rosie Palmer. That's your go-to person when the wife's not around.
Well, at least you only have one problem with Rosie Palmer.
What's that?
If you get an STD from Rosie Palmer, your hands have been in the wrong place.
Oh my God, our sinuses is kicking up a notch.
Hello, Tony.
I mute his mic because it was giving feedback, so I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's probably doing Rosie Palmer right now.
Safe travels, Pops. I can't wait to see you, brother.
Oh, I can't wait to see you guys either. Ro was actually on the show most of the time. I texted her and she's going to try to get some sleep.
Yeah, right. She's not going to sleep.
Try.
Yeah. No,
She's
we're all
practicing,
excited to get
she's
with you guys.
practicing not to sleep anymore.
Oh boy.
Well,
Like we will leave here like Thursday afternoon, maybe around 2 or 1 o'clock, the earliest, to head to Davao. That's I will have Forrest ride the bus from Jensen to Davao. Then we will try to meet. We will try to meet up with Traveling Hobo and his wife up there. So I'm not sure if that's still up.
Pops needs lots of watermelon. Pops needs to eat lots of watermelon. That's the natural Viagra.
Wala ka.
Well, it's got to be better than that damn balut.
Jesus Christ.
Ballots for the women, though. I told CEO that they said that the balut is for the women. So me, Macy, and Ro would go down the hotel and eat balut. So you guys will have to relax and get ready when we go up.
That's fine. I'll be upstairs. Wait.
Get ready.
Yeah.
I'll be more than ready.
There we go.
Pops will be standing at attention.
Oh my God. What took you so long?
Come and say hello to my little friend. Come and say hello to my little friend, and I'm not.
Oh my God, TMI. Why you say little? I hear that even. Oh, Hobo said, I hear that even Rosie has rejected Vincent.
She didn't meet his qualifications.
Yeah.
She's got a tattoo.
But summertime in the Philippines, no problem. The water is warm. Yeah. Yes, watermelon, according to Brother Floyd. Addie, whatever plans you make with Mrs. Hobo for next week is fine with me. Okay, I'll be in touch. No, we will be. Well, we will be early enough in Davao that we can meet you guys up, and because we're there, so we can. We're already there before our flight and stuff. Our flight will be at 7, so we gotta head to the airport at 5 or 4:30, somewhere in there.
Well, it's gonna be a busy week for everybody.
Yeah, no shit. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I need to make sure the store is restocked, both stores, because if not, then oh my God, they're gonna. We don't have snacks, we don't have cigarette, we don't have rice, we don't have chicken.
I take it you have somebody you can really trust, huh?
My mom's gonna be there.
You can trust your mom?
I don't know.
She gonna eat the profits?
Well, not on that part. I hope not. I get CCTV. Even if I'm in Manila, I know what they're doing at the store. I got like 6
I'm just kidding.
CCTV on that store.
That's nice.
Vinsoy should go to church. There are many Filipinos over there single and ready to mingle, brother. She mentioned Ecoland. Yeah, Ecoland will be the halfway on where we're staying at
Even
and where
those
you
don't,
guys from. Go ahead, Pops.
even those in church don't meet Vincent's criteria.
Even a nun won't qualify.
So no,
From
no Sister Marys.
finally booked my flight to the Philippines on August 8th. I will be there. Found cheap tickets. How cheap, Carlos?
I was looking at the price of tickets in August. From August 20th to sometime in September, it was like
Yeah.
$394 each way.
Look at Grant said girls downstairs eating balut and guys upstairs eating watermelon. That's funny.
I don't need no watermelon.
Char.
Watermelon
I
is
will
a
be-
natural hydration.
I may not be as good as I once was, but I'm as good as once as I ever was.
That's why you eat watermelon, Forrest.
And what I used to do all night now takes me all night to do.
Oh my God. They're really ready to fly.
I'm 7 minutes. I'm done.
7 the 7 minutes.
Once a king, always a king, but once a night's enough.
Once a night is enough.
That's I gotta call that. What was CEO's term on that one? I forgot that.
Carlos, that's not a bad price on a ticket.
What, 600?
$807.
Oh no, that's not really bad.
Term for
High
what, Abby?
rise. His term is high rise. I
High
gotta
rise?
call that high rise.
Oh yeah, high rise. High
Making
rise
sure
we're
that
going
we're coming in on that reservation that we made.
to. I can't wait to see Forrest unfiltered.
Forest unfiltered. What, you want him? Yeah, I gotta take him to the mall Tuesday for maybe not a haircut, but his shave, his manicure and pedicure. He said, it's like, good Lord. It's like he's being more prepped than I am.
I lost 20 pounds for this trip, so it better work.
I've
Why?
lost 13.
I was getting too heavy.
I've lost 13 pounds.
That's
Lost
good.
20 exactly. I started this diet pill about 3 weeks ago. Man, it was the best thing ever. I'm down to 226. So I'm happy.
According to Carlos, balut and watermelon, I hope that hotels is earthquake proof. Oh yeah.
Okay with that. As long as the mattress works, I'm okay.
There you go.
As long as the bed is not noisy. I really hate a noisy bed. It's like, what
Oh.
the hell? It's too obvious you're doing something because it's quick. It's like, come on, fix your bed.
Yeah, whenever the bed squeaks, it makes me feel like I'm going too slow.
I just don't know. From Tampa to Cebu and had to purchase a throwaway ticket. Cool. That's cool.
Are you guys experiencing anything? Any words on this new variant from Thailand and what is it? China
they
and
said
somewhere else?
they said we don't have it here yet.
South Korea. That's what it was. The V.
The
it's called
Delta Cron.
No, the V2. It's called the V2. Victor 2.
There's a new one.
Yeah,
Aside from that Delta Cron.
it's taken over 1 million of the people over there already in like just a couple days.
Wow.
Yikes. That's scary.
That's South Korea.
And they will open April the 1st for visa required countries. Nice.
Yeah.
In the
Our
land
country
of
made
the...
it.
Go ahead.
Wait, I'm sorry, Miss Sadie. I was just going to say that our country has got these doctors coming on TV saying that We might go back up to masks again.
Sus, we're already there. We can't go down anymore.
I know. I just hate the fake news or whatever it is. I don't know what they're doing.
Well,
over it.
you don't hear a whole lot about the virus since the Ukraine broke out.
Yeah.
No time for it. There's no time on TV for the virus. It's all got to be about Putin and what he's blowing up next.
Yep.
Hobo said, in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. For noisy bed indoors, I bought a can of WD-40. So it sticks so good, huh, Hobo? Well, there are really hotels that their bed are noisy. I don't know why their beds are noisy.
I can do the noisy bed, but I can't do the banging headboard.
Are you ready?
Well, what? Ready? What? Oh, there it is. He's gonna bring it to the banging headboard. We haven't experienced the banging headboard. Even we don't hear the banging headboard. Oh, we have it in our own room, so that's okay. It's in our own house.
That's all right. When you see Rose, she may tell you she's got a terrible headache
Oh my God.
from
That
her
would
head
be fun.
banging on the headboard.
That would be funny to look at them the first morning when we get together breakfast Saturday night. I wonder how they walk.
Well, Rose will walk like she's been riding a Brahma bull.
Oh my goodness. So she's excited. I know she is.
Pops will be in a wheelchair, but
I could go and go and go and go and not get tired out.
That's
yeah, but she's gonna wind up crippling you.
That's all right.
At least he's happy.
Oh, I think she's beyond happy. I hope so. I can only do my best.
Excited.
That's all I can do.
He's leaving Manila. Is Pops coming? Is Pops gonna be in Manila on the 21st?
No.
22nd.
Yep.
She's coming up the day before. She's going to stay with her friends. Then she's going to go get the hotel room. And then the next day, Pops will come in.
Oh, okay. I told her earlier when we were chatting. I said, I will see you on Friday, Sissy.
Yep. We're all going to have a good time.
Oh, yes.
I even bought a bottle of wine and stuck it in my suitcase for our room.
Loco.
She's going to need something to relax, probably. So
Yeah.
I got a bottle of amaretto.
Moscato.
Yeah, no, not Machado. That's food.
Moscato.
Moscato.
Machado is food. That will be interesting. But no, our reservation is 7:00. Let me see if my sister Ro is listening.
What time is sunset over there?
I don't really know. 5, 6 o'clock.
The sun usually starts going down somewhere around 6 to 7.
Okay. I was just wondering. Oh, did you hear where they are doing away with daylight savings time here?
New one?
We're going to stay on daylight savings time year round now, from what they're saying.
I mean, all year round.
No more changing the clock
Why?
because there's no use for it now. You know, in the fall when we fall back, it adds an hour to the time difference.
Yes.
So we're going to stay where we're at now.
Oh, cool. Well, yeah, that a long time ago it works, but this time it's not working anymore. I think it's not relevant anymore. CEO said later, everyone heading into the hills. Oh, okay.
Be safe, CEO.
Hello, Eddie. Bring me in. Okay, Kyle. Wait, Kyle. Wait, Kyle. Wait. I will post the link for you, Kyle. Here we go, Mr. Kyle. There's your link. He's in the Philippines now. I think he got in last week or a few days ago. I don't remember. He messaged me that he got in already. There's your link, Mr. Kyle. Huh?
Is Rose still on?
Yes. So, but I'm gonna call. Wait, Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. I'm probably gonna call back the high rise to confirm. No, it's confirmed. I just want to follow up that we're coming. You know, that way
that'll be nice. I think we'll all have a really good time.
So now it's like now I gotta message Howard on their address. That way we can. Daniel said so we can pick them up. CEO already. What do you call this? I already sent him the copy of our itinerary.
What's the deal with Love Ara?
Yeah, Love Ara knows where that hotel is. Hello, Mr. Kyle. Welcome to the Philippines.
Hello.
How is it going? I think the last time Kyle was here, I was in Davao. The guys were here for like 13 hours. That was crazy.
Yep, I'm home.
So how is it? How's the Philippines so
Girl,
far?
let me tell you something. A few seconds ago, I just woke up, right? Because it said 6 o'clock. So a friend of mine still in Alaska said, hey, Kyle, blah, 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 it finished snowing, blah. So I was like, oh, let me go live. Let me see who's on. And it says, you're live. It's like, wait a minute, it says 6 o'clock. The time conversion from Alaska and here is this got me mixed up. So
it's already 1 o'clock in the morning.
Right. Now, I walked out of my bedroom. And the white floors and white tiles, right? Girl, I saw a damn spider this big. It's like, what the hell is that?
Oh, like, no.
Excuse me for cursing. Like, whoa, wait a minute. So, now, I think this thing has been working out because I got this long broom, not the one that y'all use. It's a push broom for us that we use in the States. I dropped it down on this bad boy. Now, I know it should have taken him out. I lifted that broom up. Homeboy was sitting up like this, like he's been working out. Got it. Go on outside, man. Go. Just go. I am not going to battle you.
Oh,
have you seen the cockroaches over here?
Oh man, look. Now
it would look like their own gym.
Like, have you met the cockroaches, the lizards?
Yes.
On the walls.
Whoa! I went on my balcony the other day. That taco.
Oh, what's that?
The taco.
The gecko, I think.
Yeah, the gecko.
Yeah,
the
gecko.
Well, I went out there. I opened my balcony door, and because I heard him, peeked around the corner. He's in there staring at me. It's like, it's yours.
You know what? You know what? Over here in the mountains, because there's a lot of gecko over here. My grandma used to tell me, whenever you hear a gecko say taco, when he said taco, you said she loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. And if she says she loves me not, your wife really loves. Or if she loves you, then your wife really loves you. Like, I don't know if that's true or
it
not.
Actually sounded like he was saying hello. Echo. So I said hello. But I tell you, that trip over here was
challenging.
It scared the crap out of me.
Why?
Because when I got to LA, when I left Alaska, I was supposed to get my luggage all the way transferred to Iloilo.
Yes.
Only to find out that it only made it to Los Angeles. From Los Angeles, you have to pay another fee to go here.
Did you book it in one booking?
Yes.
Two
Really?
airlines, Alaska Airlines. So as long as Alaska Airlines, as long as it is within 12 hours,
Mm-hmm.
they will take your luggage all the way to your destination.
How much did you
So,
pay? You don't mind though.
oh no, I don't mind. Hell, it's over with. I've done it. So it was $340 from Alaska to
Wow.
Los Angeles,
Mm-hmm.
and from Los Angeles to Iloilo, $828.
Ouch! Why so expensive? What were you bringing?
Everything that wasn't tied down.
Oh my god! Oh my
But
god! He spends like $1,100 on
and I'd
luggage.
already sent 2 years ago. I'd already sent the 8 boxes, so I
Mm-hmm.
had 5 more. There's 5 more that's coming May 1st.
Mm-hmm.
But my luggage I made them all 50 pounds or as close
Mm-hmm.
to it, because anything over 1 pound over, that's $100.
Yes,
Period.
that's
So
really true.
yeah, so I just went ahead and paid it. Then the RT-PCR test,
Mm-hmm.
let the people know if your appointment is at 10 o'clock and you get there at 8 and there's nobody there, it's at Concourse 6,
Mm-hmm.
right downstairs. You go there and they will not take you early. I don't care. You're the only one sitting there.
What
They won't
what
take
time is their operation?
7:30 to 6 at night. So what I did to minimize or maximize, however you want to look at it, my time with the 48 hours, right? I waited till I got to LA to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And that way, if anything went wrong, I still have the buffer.
Yes.
Well, when I got to LA, remember the luggage was already paid to LA, right?
Mm-hmm.
They would not issue my ticket until they found my luggage.
Oh boy.
So I'm there at 8:48. My RT-PCR test came in. I came up negative. So now I'm looking for my luggage, looking to get my boarding pass. I had to go back from the international terminal back over to the domestic terminal looking for a receipt, just to get a
Oh,
receipt from them.
that's quite far.
Yeah. They said it's a 5-minute walk.
No, it's not. It's
No,
not 5
it's
minutes. It's far.
You walk really fast if you get there in
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Well, what I had on me was my backpack and I had my drone on the front. So it's like, you know what, this is, and so I did all of that. So now I'm waiting for the bus that's just going to take you back, the shuttle, take you back around the airport, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking at it. Well, which one goes back to Tom Bradley? Well, just standing here under the pink. It's like I'm standing here. Hey, are you the buzzer? No, it's the next one. Next thing, it's the next one. So,
How
I
much
finally
layover did you have in LA?
come again now?
How much layover you got in LA?
The flight was until 10 o'clock that night.
Oh, at least you got enough time.
Right. So here's what they did. 2 hours before it's flight time. You know, there's boarding time too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes boarding time. So that reduces my time. At the last minute, they came up, Mr. Detman, we found your luggage. What? Okay. Well, see, one thing that they didn't know, I used to work for the airlines as a part-time job. I knew where the luggage was. I even told them where to go look. But no, they were too busy. So I just had to sit there and sweat bullets. Now,
Oh my
also
God.
tell the people, when you go from the ticket counter to your gate, that is an automatic 30-minute walk. I don't care how you
Yes,
look at it.
because you have to go up to the security, then to the gate.
2 elevators.
Yes.
So it's like, wait a minute. Damn, wait a minute. The plane couldn't be on the. It's like, wait a minute. But
That
what
the
I did
departure
was,
is upstairs.
right. What I did was, it's like, okay, well, I'm not handicapped, but I'm not walking. Put me on this little thing right here. So they took us up there, and it's cool. I slept from the time that I flew business class. I
Mhm.
slept
Oh,
from the
that's
time
good.
that they closed that door
I had a glass of white Zinfandel. Never watched the movie. I woke up to eat. I'm telling you, I was tired.
Oh my
I
God.
started out Saturday night, Sunday morning actually. It was 12:35 in Alaska. So from 12:35 early Sunday morning to Tuesday, the 8th is when I got here.
Oh,
When
okay.
you get here, if you're going to, let's say, okay, from Manila, yeah. When I got to Manila, okay,
That's a
they
different
didn't,
charge again on your luggage.
yeah, okay, they spotted my luggage. Now, I still want it routed all the way to Iloilo because I'm not about to pick up 5-6 bags. It's not happening. I have my golf clubs. I don't have the arms for that. You know, you, Forrest, Addie, you can buy anything in the Philippines. What I did was I went up to that ATM machine. So, no. Hey, guys, I flashed 1,000 pesos. It was like a magnet.
They carry your bag.
They damn near carried me.
Over 1,000 pesos, probably.
Yes. Well, what I did was I took out 6,000 pesos. That's $120. It was one guy's birthday, and I did him just like this. I had it like, "Happy birthday." He saw that. Okay. From that point on, they said, "Follow me."
Oh, follow me.
I bypassed every line, everything. Went straight to the plane. And the guy that he was there, I said, "Okay, you get 4,000 pesos." Because what I just did right here, I should have been at the back of that line. No. Money talks.
Sometimes they have connections, especially when you give
Yes,
them a
they
big
do.
tip. You bypass everybody.
All you have to do is be willing to pay, and it's not a lot. 1,000 pesos, that's $20. Come on.
Yeah.
It was well worth it. They even asked to carry my backpack and my drone.
They will take everything from you if you're tipping that big.
Yes, but he took me directly to the gate, and all the people looking at me like I'm a VIP. I just looked at them and, "Hey, don't you wish you knew it?"
Yeah. Cash up some
But,
cash.
That was my
Cash talks,
experience.
bullshit walks.
Yeah, cash talks, bullshit
Yeah.
walks.
But you know what, Addie, tell these people, hot is
Hot?
not the word.
Oh.
That's not the word for what's going on out there. I'm good for maybe a minute at a time.
You'll get
I've
used
been
to
here
it,
since
Kyle.
the 8th. If I reach down to pick up anything off the ground, it's a thought process to stand back up. Now, originally, Forrest, and you know, it gets hot in Houston. It gets hot in Mississippi and all of that. No. No, it doesn't. The humidity here, ooh. And this is not my first rodeo, you know? I
This is
figured
not
I
your
could
first
handle
time
that.
in the Philippines, aren't you?
No, this is
Oh,
okay. I was trapped there for 2 years in Alaska. So I've been coming here off and on for every other month. That's how I got established, bought my home and all of that. It's just when they got ready to retire and sell the home, they pulled the rug out from under me.
Yep.
So I was stuck in Alaska getting reacclimated to the United States.
Yep. The weather.
Man. But
Now it's the complete opposite.
when I go out on my balcony and I have an umbrella, you still like this. It's like, wow. It is
Especially that it's
extremely-
coming up to summertime, it's gonna get real hot.
Wait a minute. What you mean coming up to? This is not it?
Our summer starts in April till June.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. No. But that's our summertime here.
Whoa. Guys,
Yeah.
Pop,
Bring a
Pop,
lot of
Pop, are you here now or are you on the way over?
I leave. I head that way tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay. Now, I don't know if you can see this or not. Hold up. You see that?
He's got
Hold
tan
up.
line.
I don't mind showing. I don't
He's got tan line.
Dude, it looked like I had on a bra. I had to wait a minute. Because I've been wearing a wife beater. It took 2 days to get a tan. I looked at it and said, oh, no, shirt off. I cannot be walking around here like I have on a bra. No. So I'm trying to even this out. But man, everything you put on.
It
Man.
gets very hot over here, especially when the Holy Week is
That's
coming
not
up.
the word. That's not the word. Hot is not the word for this. It's, I don't know. Hades?
It's
Could
the
you call it
equator.
that?
Are you in the equator line?
I stay, okay, right now in my bedroom, I have the AC going and the fan.
The fan. Of course, the fan is a must.
It's like when I go upstairs, that's a thought process. Yes, it is. You take your time. Okay, that's another thing. Now, all the stairs are built the same. I'm 5'10". When I hit that second level, when you're coming down, it kind of makes you want to duck. You know what I'm saying? If you stand up straight, you might just go by like that. I bumped my head once, and it's like, no, you can't keep doing that, Kyle. So I actually come downstairs. It's like, oh, well, can I turn this around? I don't even know how to turn it around. It doesn't matter. But oof.
I need to interrupt for a sec.
Yes, sir.
I'm headed to take the little girl to the sitters. I just wanted to say goodbye to everybody, and I will be headed that way shortly. When you get done with LDR, give me a call, Addie.
So, Pop, where are you going here in Manila? I mean, in Philippines.
I'll be in Nuevo Vizcaya.
Okay.
And I wanted to say good morning to Love Hour. She said good morning to me, so good morning, Love Hour.
We will see you on Friday. We're actually going to see him on Friday in Manila. We'll be up in Manila Friday.
Yeah.
Now, oh, really? So I'm getting ready to take a trip to Bacolod, Cebu, Dumaguete, San Carlos.
Oh, wow.
Lapu-Lapu. And I'm going to try to get down to see you guys.
Oh, cool.
Okay? We're
You
just
too now?
jumping on the boat and riding.
Yep.
So
That's
I will
cool.
let you know if we're in the area. You're still in General Luna, right?
No, General Santos, not Luna.
General Santos.
Yes.
General Luna's, that's a street. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. So General Santos, you should be easy to find, right? If I just say Addie and Forrest, they should.
You know, you will not miss Forrest. He's easy to find.
Just ask for the world famous Eaton Squad.
Oh,
They'll
Diyos
know.
ko, Lord. No, it's not. No. Nobody knows us over here.
Floyd, was that his name?
Yes.
Okay, and Tony, where's Tony?
I don't know where they're at. I don't know
'Cause I
where
thought
Tony is.
was right
Tony
behind
is,
me.
is busy. He's trying to
Okay, I
book his
thought Tony was
ticket.
on his way over.
He's going to try to come over next weekend.
Okay, because I left him my information. Okay, and if anybody's coming anywhere close to Iloilo, there is, who is that? I'm talking
Hey,
about
Darren.
Darren. What's up,
Hello.
Darren?
How's everybody doing? I figured.
Okay, Pop.
see
You
me
guys
in-
are like look alike.
I appreciate that. And
Nice
I'm
talking.
out of here. I will talk to you all soon.
Sounds
Okay.
Next LDR, I'll be in the Philippines.
Yay.
good. Yeah, I'll welcome you personally. Come on over.
Have a good one, guys.
All right.
Take care,
Yes, traveling
Pops.
hobo. That's the Moose Man.
Mooseman.
I will
What?
say
What is
this.
Mooseman? Is that Kyle's name?
Well, when Kyle was on that long one, there was a
Come
moose
again. Oh,
outside.
yeah, the one that we went for long.
You guys were crazy that time. You guys went for 13 hours. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
We had to tell Forrest to go to sleep. Like, shut it down.
I had to call him. It's like, baby, you gotta wrap it up.
Addie, you had gone somewhere, and we were
I
still
went
us,
to
and you
Davao.
guys are still there.
It's like I went to Davao to get his he started for his 13A. It's like, I already left. I got to the Bureau of Immigration. I'm already done with my transaction over there. It's like, you guys are still on? It's like, you guys have plans wrapping this up? It's
Okay.
like, this is
Oh,
what
another
happened
thing
when I'm
too.
not on the
I
show.
booked my ticket for 6 months, right? They did ask for that forwarding ticket, so I had to hurry up and book a ticket to Thailand. I think, or Phuket.
Oh, your throwaway? Yeah, they will
Yeah,
ask
my
for the
throwaway.
throwaway.
But here's the deal: those little 20, and this on Cebu Pacific, it still cost me over $500. They are trying to get their money back. Oh yeah. Oh
For
yeah.
throwaway ticket, $500.
Yes, ma'am. Round
Dang,
trip.
that's-
Round
Wow.
trip. So
When
I
when's
decided.
Darren coming in?
Um.
How you doing, Darren?
Yeah. I'm here. I'm in Naples, Florida.
No, I mean, when are you coming in the Philippines?
I plan on being there in May.
Oh, cool. A lot
Oh
is
Yeah.
coming over.
I'm going into
I
Manila.
I can tell what Kyle is thinking when he's laughing when he said May.
Oh Lord.
Gonna be hot, dude. Super hot.
Yo, Darren.
No, I'm
Yeah.
kidding. It's like
I'm
our summer
interested in.
because usually this time there's still schools. If we were doing the face to face, there's
Right.
still school
Mhm.
time. Usually we get a break from school around April, and that's when the summertime starts. April to June till we go back to school, like middle June, July, somewhere. So
Gotcha.
Darren, may I ask you a
Yes.
question?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Outside, I hear. Darren, have you been here before?
I haven't been to the Philippines since I was a kid. My father was a pilot in the Air Force, so he was at the Air Force base, at the base
So
there.
you look to be in your teens now.
Now I'm 53, but yeah.
Ooh, Lord, Darren.
So, but the closest I've been to the Philippines was about 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
I was on a government defense contract, and I was in Singapore
oh, cool.
and Czech
Uh-huh.
Republic, and then they sent me to Melbourne, Australia. So it's a business work I've been doing for 26 years now. So yeah.
Well, I'm originally from Texas, and then in
Okay.
Houston, and we say, well, man, it gets humid in Houston. It gets humid in Florida too, right?
Oh, of course. Summertime here, it's ridiculous. But where I live, my
Mm-mm.
house, I'm about 3 miles from the beach. So it's
Mm-mm.
10 degrees cooler. If it's a 90-degree day, it'll be 80 because of the sea breeze that I get.
Well, my brother, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Stop by and get you a case of sunscreen.
Well, put it this way: when I had a house in Las Vegas about
Mm-hmm.
15 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
I helped retire my brother because he worked at the Harley Davidson plant that's in Milwaukee. So I retired him to go live in Las Vegas. I
Mm-hmm.
stayed there for about 3 months helping him out, sending him out. It was a gift to him. When I went for a walk, I came back. I was burnt as dark as I am. I was burnt.
Well,
And I'm like,
Darren,
and they
Of
were
course, just turns
laughing.
red.
They were
When
they were
this
laughing their asses off because I was peeling and it hurt. I'm like, what
when
the
Forrest
hell?
is when Forrest is under the sun a lot, he turns red. He looks like a lobster.
Well, yeah,
I'm
like
fair skinned. At least I was.
oh,
I was.
oh no, this brother here, I burn. So and
You'll
I
get
think
used to it, brother Kyle. It's like you've been here what, 11 days,
Yeah.
12 days.
yeah.
It'll take about a month.
Yeah, the sunscreen I completely get because even here in Florida I do it sometimes
It's like
because I guess
Forrest
maybe
got
as I
used
get
to it
older.
already. I think
Yeah,
he's been
yeah.
here
I've
for
lived in.
almost 2 years.
Oh
I am on
wow,
scrubs
nice.
now.
You
Regular
wear scrubs. Forrest doesn't wear a shirt when he's at the house. Just
Soaking wet.
shorts.
Oh
Soaking
no.
wet. And I've been talking to you how long? About 20 minutes now, maybe?
You have your
This
Yeah.
AC
shirt
inside,
is
you
soaking
said?
wet.
Well,
No,
me
that's in his
traveling,
room.
I have a
Oh,
lot to
okay.
learn there. I have a
That's
lot
good.
to learn from the big
You have a lot
city
to
to the
learn.
small provinces. So I'm really curious to see what's going on because I do plan on buying some property condos because I know I can't buy a house unless I'm married.
Yeah,
But
condos you can. The
Yeah. So
condos, Darren, over here are only in big cities. There's no condos in provinces. So
yeah,
condominium units more likely you can buy in Davao, Cebu, and Manila area.
yeah. I like
Okay.
Makati and BGC, so I do like it
Yes.
there.
Oh yeah.
Cebu, I like it there, except when that typhoon hit, I'm like,
Yes.
oh.
They got
So
devastated on that typhoon. They
Yeah.
got hit so hard on that.
Now
yeah,
here in Elo, that's one thing I like about Elo.
What happened to Kyle? I can't hear him.
yeah. I was gonna say,
Am I still here?
Oh, there you go.
yep.
There you go.
Okay,
There
you're
you
back.
go.
Well, I have my
Probably
next door
waiting.
neighbor who's still handling my affairs in Alaska. He's trying to call me back, so I just keep. I'll talk to him later. It's like
Mhm.
8 in the morning there.
Yeah, Alaska. Yeah. Hello.
He probably still keeps his friends still probably calling him because he's not answering.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, I was trying to learn a lot about what's going on, and part of it, beyond my own plans, is to connect with other people who've been there, living there, making a life there before I do some of the stuff that I want to do. Mine is based on assumption. Other places I've been, yeah, and it's very interesting to learn about what's going on, why, and what for. But the quality of life is what attracts me to that place.
On
And
Friday, the place we are going to for dinner, that's in BGC. I'll try to film so you guys can see how BGC looks like.
yeah, I've seen some of the tours of the condos for sale. I even found a website for foreclosed properties because that's something I deal with as well. And like I said, I'm seriously looking to buy something like right away, but I don't want to do it before I get a feel for the city where I'm at.
True.
There's a gated community from what I've seen in Davao.
Yes.
You can own it, but you can rent it. And again, I just want to get a feel for it.
Just tour around when you get here. Just like you said, feel it first where you think you're going to be locating permanently, you know?
Yeah, I do have some friends. One friend of mine from the Navy, his wife, they're in Dumaguete. So he's like, come visit. I'm like, okay, sure. So I'm like, I keep hearing that name Dumaguete, so I did some research. But yeah, it's interesting. So.
Kyle, we can't hear you, Kyle. Look at his face.
Uh-oh.
We can't hear you. What happened?
Uh-oh.
You must have no.
That could be a combination.
He can't hear. He can't hear him. Now he's.
Yeah, but definitely, I would think.
I don't know what you did with your mic.
Hey. But the Eden Squad, I would thank you guys because you guys get some very good information. And it's very helpful, especially in the circles for business I do, and it's very helpful for what's going on there because things change with the government when it comes to travel, quarantine, and things. I'm like, man,
very much. A lot of times. It's fine. It's like, I know you guys would complain because the new protocols has changed again. It's like, it's hard for me when I do travel update today, then tomorrow they have a new update again. I have to film right away to do a follow-up update on the changes. It's like, oh my God, you guys gotta be kidding me. I just did this last night. Now it changed.
Yeah. It's earmarked as one of my favorites that I really check in because again, for me, it's part of it is business too, because, you know, and your husband will understand I have some clearances. And so, and it helps with some of the decision making and for both business and personal. And like I said, I thank you guys a lot for that. So kudos to you guys.
Message anytime, Darren. I know you contacted me on Facebook one time. So
well, yeah, I added myself there and I'll message you. And like I said, when I get there, I do want to sit down with you guys for some business as well.
Cool.
And my business, again, if you heard it, it's government contracting. I've been doing it a long time. And because of that, I have the ability to hire or partner with people who are American citizens in other countries for some of the contract work that I have that's international.
Yeah.
So, and those wages are American wages, not Filipino wages, just to let you know.
Oh, cool. Hey, Vinsoy, you're back. Oh,
Still
quite
alive.
a face. Still alive. Still alive. Wait,
Yeah.
let me read. Let me read. Any suggestions on health insurance in the Philippines? I actually uploaded recommended travel insurance.
No, he's saying health insurance in the Philippines.
I'm sorry. We use the government health insurance over here, but there are other private insurance in the Philippines. I'm not just sure of what I can name, like Manulife, AXA. Those are the companies that I know. Listening
Is there
from
Blue?
afar. Yeah, Darren.
No, I'm sorry to interrupt. Sorry, I was going to ask: is there Blue Cross Blue Shield in the Philippines?
I don't think there's Blue Cross Blue Shield over here. But Blue Cross Blue Shield cater over here, no?
Only for emergency purposes.
Oh, okay. There are some insurance in the States that would cover you in the Philippines, but just for specific emergency use or something.
Oh,
You
okay.
have to pay it, they pay you back.
It's like you pay it first, then you get reimbursed by the company.
You
Yeah.
have to meet your deductible and all
Yes.
that.
Yeah, and that walks into my other question: is coming for like 4 weeks. What's a good amount to bring?
Depends where you're staying.
Well, a lot of people do the Airbnb thing, which is nice, but as a first timer, I'm doing the hotel thing. Maybe
True.
one or two of them, and I just want to get a feel for it before I do it, because
It
my
depends what
interest is
hotel.
Airbnb.
It also depends what hotel you're taking too.
Like, if I was in Cebu, then the place that seemed to be the most appealing was the hotel that's in the casino on the waterfront.
Oh yeah.
It seems to be rated,
It's gonna
and
be pricey
then
too.
yeah, and then there's the regular hotels in Manila and stuff, but
Not as pricey as the hotels in the States though.
well, no, not even the prices that for instance, the Hilton, the
Not even
Hyatt,
half. Not
the
even
Marriott.
half.
Yeah, the
Yep.
prices I would pay here to travel to go to a hotel is nothing
Mhm.
compared to the Philippines. It's really cheap, so
Yep.
that's why I'm like,
It is.
that's why it's a opinion. I'm like, man, I would spend 300 a night, 100. Oh,
Oh
please, I'll
my
do that.
God.
Yeah,
Over here,
yeah,
100 a night, 150. That's a very nice hotel already.
yeah, and that's why I want to learn to see what's what, because I have no clue. Because sometimes what they say online versus reality when you get there, two different things.
I usually book our hotels whenever we travel. I book our hotels in agoda.com because there's a lot of selection hotels over there. You can read
Oh,
real feedbacks from travelers and stuff.
yeah, my
So
friend from Dumagetti, my old friend, he sent me that link too. So I
yeah,
bookmarked it on
agoda.com.
my on my laptop, and yeah, so it's good. So they have pretty
You
good
can.
deals.
The good thing about Agoda is they won't charge you right away. Your card doesn't get charged. They only need your banking information just for to secure your reservation, but they don't really charge you until you check in the hotel.
Oh, okay
So
then.
so
So okay, well that's good. Yeah,
and that's the website we use all the time for our hotel bookings. Been
yeah, I've
using it
been
for
using
years
Priceline, but I'm
already.
like, well, yeah, for Priceline, I've been using Priceline, but I felt
Yeah.
when he told me about Agoda, I got better hotel deals. So
Yes, because Agoda is in the Philippines, so you get you get really good prices in Agoda.
gotcha.
Rose Sargent, around this month, watermelon is sweet. Oh, I did not know it goes by month to month.
Oh, really? But
Yeah,
is it the same? Is the watermelon the same like they have here? The red one, the green
Yes.
watermelon red? Oh, okay. Okay.
Although they don't have
Interesting.
black diamond here.
Yeah, because here in Naples, there's a place called Seed to Table, and they have yellow watermelon as well as red. I'll probably film. I'll send you pictures of it. But yeah, it's
They've
interesting.
got that over here too.
but we
Oh,
don't
good.
have we don't have the big ones we got in the States. We don't have that over here.
Oh,
Like
okay.
the oblong type. We only got the circle ones.
The circle. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Hey,
good.
sis, love Ara. Adi, I have one lady looking for love. Do no one guy to introduce to her. Oh my God, we're gonna do the matchy.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna sell Gary. Gary, are you still there? Are we gonna do the matchy?
Yeah,
There's a
see
lot
now
of available.
well, there's your second channel. The Eaton
Yeah.
Squad Love Connection.
Oh my goodness. That's gonna be hosted by Forrest. It's the Mooseman. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Kyle. Rose, intro to Eddie. Most bed are noisy. The cheap one, if I know the bed is noisy, I told my husband no jingy. What
Wow.
airport you arrive? Who is he asking?
Yeah, I'm like,
I did Kenzo Star ask him. Oh, the first time I seen my lady, I told her I was a firefighter. I run into the hot burning building. Now imagine what I can do for you.
oh, that's slick.
Can unvaccinated foreigners go to the Philippines? Governor Garcia said we are allowed to go to Cebu. Well, I have one subscriber the other day messaged me that he was not allowed to board the aircraft because he was unvaccinated. Even if he showed the executive order from Governor Gren, they denied him from boarding.
And
Wow.
it was headed to Cebu.
It was headed to Cebu.
Wow.
So
Wow.
the Cebu have to follow the national protocol. Though this one I'm not confirmed yet, but this one is not confirmed yet. But I've heard that Cebu will only take international flights until end of this month. Beginning April, they will reroute to Manila. So when you land in Manila, you have to be fully vaccinated if entering as a foreign national.
I mean, the airlines aren't going to take the chance.
Yes,
because they get
penalized.
fined.
Yes, 10 grand is whoa.
Gotcha.
That's if it's really 10 grand on the penalty. You know, it could be
Well,
more.
if the airlines eat for per person that's taking a hit 10,000, that's
Oh
a
yeah,
lot.
that
Because
hurt.
if a plane is not fully occupied to fly there, they're already losing money, and now you're going to pay a fine on top of that. I'd agree
Plus
with
the
the
money they
Philippine
lose during the lockdowns and stuff. You know, so
Yeah.
they can.
So it's
There's a reason why they are very strict on documentation. Because
yeah.
they're the ones
Well,
who gets penalized.
yeah, and here in the United States, especially here in Florida, it's the cowboy way. You know, half the people are vaccinated, some don't. They don't care if they want to travel. They have this attitude. And you got some places, countries like Cebu, just like out of all the provinces and islands in Philippines, they don't want to obey. They want to do it their way. And, you know, this is a safety thing, common sense thing. So, you know,
It
I
comes with
applaud that.
consequences. You know.
We had a subscriber from England
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
said that the Philippines is being discriminatory because he's not fully vaccinated. So he can't come to the Philippines. So therefore, the Philippines is being discriminatory. I looked it up on the internet. In order to be a foreign tourist going into England, you have to be fully vaccinated.
Yeah, that I knew. What you're just saying, and you're 100% correct because
Even in the
of you.
States,
Well, yeah, they're
if
strict
you're
about it.
coming in
You
as
know,
tourist, you have to be fully vaccinated.
yeah, you got to name the hotel. You got to run it down before they let you, or you're not going to a friend or family's house.
Yep.
You know, but
Unless
once
you're
you
a
leave the
U.S.
airport,
citizen or a resident, then
yeah, places like Texas and Florida, they do it the cowboy way because they don't go by the CDC guidelines. Like, for
Yeah.
instance, when I traveled there, I had to get my records from Florida States from medical history to show I'm vaccinated. And instead of issuing a CDC issued vaccine card, I had to go to DC because of my business to get one. Florida
Yep.
wouldn't give me one. So you have to
Oh.
go through some hoops in certain states if you're going to the Philippines first. So
Yeah.
it's a trip with that. Yeah, definitely.
hello, brother Vincent. What's up? I don't know where's Vinsoy. Vinsoy, you trying to come back in. Hold on. Okay, brother Kyle will be here.
I always tell a person if they're doing it on their phone, kill all the apps that's running in the background before you rejoin because of the latency.
If Polar Bear makes his own channel for matching singles, I will be the first subscriber.
I'll be the second.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm a single guy, but you know what? I'll wait until I get there. Gotta know
Well,
what to
yeah,
expect.
that's also good because your first-hand experience is always good, you know.
Yeah.
And you get to meet a lot of nice Filipinas over here, Darren.
Yeah.
So there's no doubt on that. Hello, guys. Scheduled for April 9th, going to Mindanao if I can jump through all the hoops. Oh, hopefully, Clyde. Don't say if. It should be when.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
just like that, the secret to traveling to the Philippines, if all your requirements are complete, they're not going to give you a hard time. Your process will go smooth.
Just
Just follow the
have
requirements.
all of your requirements and have them all in a folder, nice and neat,
Mm-hmm.
where you can lay
Yeah.
hands on them immediately when the immigration officer asks for something.
Yep. Organization is key. I applaud that.
You know, I mean, my wife will go up literally with a folder, and as soon as they ask for something, she'll open it up, go right to that tab, pull it out, and hand it to them.
You see, that's the best way. That's the best way to do it. Actually, that's
I
cool.
travel with our filing cabinet, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Like that's what foreigners need to understand in the Philippines. The Philippines loves documents. So
Hmm.
you gotta be ready for it.
They don't have many trees here, but they love killing them.
So do you think it's a good practice to have your documents, but also a digital copy of them on your phone just in case?
Yes, that's that you
Well-
it wouldn't hurt to have a backup.
They
Okay.
accept digital copies,
Mhm.
but the problem with digital copies is if your phone dies,
So it's your digital copy.
so's your digital copy.
What
Not
about
only
a
that-
thumb drive? What about a thumb drive?
A what?
No, because
thumb
they're
drive.
not going to accept a thumb drive.
What's a thumb?
Oh, okay.
Thumb drive. That's
Oh, okay. No, it has to be on the phone or printed.
that's why
Okay.
we always recommend that you can keep all your documents on your phone, but bring a printed copy with you. It doesn't
Okay.
take that much effort to go down to Office Max or someplace like that and get a printed copy.
Yeah.
And it's not
Yeah.
that expensive either. I mean,
I
you
would
can
say it'd
probably
be
get a
safe.
printed copy of all your documents for like $10.
Yep.
Yeah, agreed. I would say get 2 sets of copies just in case.
Yep. Kyle, well, I don't know where's Kyle. Brother Kyle is still trying to join in. Oh my God, the guys are here. We're not going 12 hours, okay? I want to sleep today. I did not
No,
sleep well
14,
last
14,
night.
14, 14,
No,
Abby,
no,
14,
hell no. Oh my God, no.
14, Abby.
Yeah, I'll leave this on. We're going to sleep.
Hey,
Here
2
are
copies
snort-
of what? What did I miss?
Oh, just the to print your documents.
Yeah.
Clyde said, I got Square Mouth Insurance, been practicing One Health Pass, CDC card, return ticket,
Hi.
and within 24 hours do antigen. Yep, Tabe. Return ticket, One Health Pass,
We gonna eat
CDC,
lunch, right? So.
travel insurance.
All right.
You're almost set, Clyde. You're complete. The One Health Pass has where it was updated today. I'm gonna film on that because they now updated the RT-PCR test and antigen test slot to upload the document there. So I'm going to do an updated tutorial on that. So maybe around Monday. I think I've already got a scheduled video coming out tonight. So tomorrow I will film. So, film. It's like this. The beginning of our channel was not really a travel update, but when I got stuck in the who's having feedback? Is that who's feedback? Who
One of
guys
my
got
big
feedback?
questions I have for you guys is, when is typhoon season?
June. around June and around November, December.
What? Oh, okay.
ISO update to include antigen. Yep. I'll have my own version. That's all right.
That's all.
Hey, Eddie. Eddie,
Yes.
among all the traveling documents that I'll be bringing from going to the Philippines, what if let's say this RT-PCR test result is the last one? Am I still able to go to the Philippines?
With the RT-PCR test?
No. No, what I mean with all the requirements, but except the RT-PCR test is the last piece of needed for me to go to Philippines.
What did he ask?
You need the one.
Somebody's doubling up.
Yeah, there's a feedback.
There's feedback.
You need the One Health Pass. You need an exit ticket. And you need your RT-PCR test. And you need travel insurance.
I think that's about it. Let me see what I sent to brothers.
It's doubling up. I don't know if somebody has feedback.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Let me check. Was Howard 2.0? It's Darren. I'm sorry, Darren. I'm not sure why we have feedback.
What's up,
My
man?
mic is.
Now it's gone.
Yeah,
Now it's gone.
he muted his mic.
Yeah, I muted my phone on purpose just to see if I was the culprit. I think it's because of the outside noise.
Hey, Vince, what's up, man?
Still alive?
Mr. Boom Boom.
Hi. No, Eddie. Okay. What I'm trying to ask is, among all the requirement needed to go to the Philippines, what if let's say the last piece of requirement is the RT-PCR test? Do I have to upload it to the One Health Pass, or can I just show it to the
You have to upload it to the One Health Pass.
Yeah, you have to upload
So
it.
you got to take a picture of it and upload it.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Why? Because it won't generate. It will generate. It's like it's a requirement in One Health Pass. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys. Wait lang ha. I will show you guys how it looks like on One Health Pass, because this is the updated one. I need to make a video on this tomorrow.
No, because my situation is this. The RT-PCR test result will be the last piece required for me to go to the Philippines. So upon getting that, how am I going to upload it to the One Health Pass?
Actually, the One Health Pass will be the final piece that you need to add.
Yes. The best time to register with One Health Pass is when you receive your negative RT-PCR test result. So that's the updated one, COVID-19 RT-PCR or antigen test result uploaded over here. See, when I click yes, it would show up that button over there to choose your file, wherever you save your file and stuff, and
wherever you save your picture at,
you upload it there.
Okay, but I was told that the One Health Pass has to be submitted 3 days before my flight. Is it true?
No. You can fill it out 3 days before, but it is not required until you get to the airport. So you can actually fill it out the day that you're flying.
Yep.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. Like, if let's say like what you say, upon receiving my RT-PCR test result, I can just immediately fill it in to the One Health Pass with whatever like my vaccination card, RT-PCR test result, and stuff like that, all into the One Health
Yes,
Pass at one go.
that's correct, Vincent. It only takes 10 minutes to register with One Health Pass.
Okay.
It doesn't take that long.
Okay, that's cool. Okay.
So you should be good.
Will it be a good idea for myself to do it since my trip is a few months out?
Do it ahead of time. It will
Yes.
expire. It will not let you. It will not let you register way ahead of time because it will not.
Basically, it won't allow you to register prior to 3 days before.
Yes.
So, you know, I mean, doing it now would pretty much be a waste if it even lets you in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, understood. Thanks. That helps me.
You know, like I said, you know, I mean, the best time to do it is as soon as you get your results back from your RT-PCR or your antigen test, whichever you took. Take a screenshot of that, then fill out the One Health Pass and upload your screenshot.
Yep.
Got it.
It's almost like we have to. It's almost like the steps we have to take is get your flight ticket, and then your flight ticket kind of spells out everything else you have to do. So, like if your flight is 2 weeks from now, 24 hours before you leave, you get the RT-PCR test, and then you also get the One Health Pass, and then your health insurance at the same time. So it's almost like that. It's almost like a one big ball of you. The ticket should be the first thing.
He's back. Welcome
He's
back, Mr. Kyle.
Well, I had to take care of business, so I
Uh-oh.
apologize. I thought I saw Tony on there.
What's up, Big Daddy?
Yeah,
What's up,
Tony's
Tony
here.
P? AKA.
You know I'm here, brother. I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey, Carlos looks like one of the American actors that in one of the movies. I just can't remember his name.
What, Vince?
No, I mean Carl looked like one of the actors in Hollywood. I just can't remember his name.
Who's that?
I can't really remember. I can't really remember, but he's this movie was like kind of like a very comedy movie.
Steve Harvey?
No, Steve. No.
Jim Carrey?
Vince, what are you talking about?
No, I mean, Carl, you look like one of the Hollywood actor.
Okay.
Kyle, you said you look. Kyle, you said.
I think you're thinking like Richard Pryor.
It's like brother Kyle. He said you look like a Hollywood actor.
Okay, Denzel.
Denzel Washington. No,
Denzel Washington.
No.
no, not Denzel.
No, probably more along the lines of like Richard Pryor or I'm saying a comedian.
Red Fox.
No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, really, it is.
Yeah, Sanford and Son Red Fox would work.
Yes.
Maybe like Jamie
you
Foxx.
actually look like Red Fox.
Okay, Darren, help me out.
Let me see if Red Fox's face had
Okay.
changed. Wait, no. No, that's
Actually,
not
I'm about 10 pounds underweight.
There's no Red Fox. Oh, wait, sir.
Red Fox. And you know what? For some reason,
Rollo?
Oh yeah, it is. Man,
What?
let's find.
Yes, I remember Doctor Dolittle, the doctor who talked to animals.
You mean Eddie Murphy?
You mean Eddie Murphy?
Yeah, that's a guy.
No, it's not anymore. Kyle's like.
You mean Mr. Hercules?
No.
Oh, Jamie Foxx too. Yeah.
No,
not Red Fox, but Jamie.
The skinny version of Eddie Murphy.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
you do look
Eddie
like
Murphy
Jamie.
Yeah, I mean, it must be Chris Rock.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
You really look
Actually,
like
you know,
Jamie Foxx, Kyle. You do.
actually, I've
Hey,
lost
Kyle.
maybe
You
7
know they
pounds.
think
Yeah.
all black folks look alike, so you know I'm Steve Harvey right now. So
Yeah. It's like
wait,
And
I
Kyle,
do not see a
I'm a
resemblance
Sicilian
to Jamie
Italian
Foxx.
Steve Harvey, but
and
that's
Kyle,
okay.
look at me. They said I look like Kim Jong Un, the North Korean fat guy.
Yes,
No,
you
you look
are.
like Jackie Chan.
I look
And
like you look like
yeah,
Jackie Chan.
Kim Jong Un.
Hey, Jackie Chan knows
Yeah.
right?
Lavara, your screen name will be okay unless you change it. Can I register 1/2 past before boarding 2 hours? Yeah.
Yeah.
What airport you
Yeah.
arrive, Mr. Kyle?
I came into Manila. And then from
Eddie
Manila
Murphy.
to Iloilo.
Eddie Murphy? No, it
Hey
doesn't.
Kyle, you're in
No,
Manila
it
right
doesn't
now?
look like Eddie Murphy.
No, I'm in Iloilo.
Oh, right on. I'm on my way, brother. I'm on my way.
Come
Iloilo
on,
has
bro.
the best bok choy. Have you tried their bok choy over there?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, you know what?
Hey, how was your
My
flight in?
wife brought me some squid today,
Wait.
earlier
Okay.
today. And I didn't know that squid had this plastic thing inside of them.
Yes, you have to remove it. You
Yeah,
actually have
she
to
took
remove
it
it. Don't
out.
eat it.
No, I didn't. What I did is I dried it out and made a spear out of it.
Oh, that's the bone, or kind of like their spine.
Yeah,
It's a cartilage.
it's like a cartilage or something, but it's
Yes.
clear. It looks like
Yep.
it was weird.
Don't
But,
eat it.
you know-
You gotta remove it.
Oh, she pulled it out, and I was actually playing with it. It's like, okay, I never knew that. Now, the blood, the ink,
Mhm.
I didn't know you ate that.
Yes.
You're not supposed to unless you prepare it properly.
It's good with adobo squid.
Yes. Well, what she did was she made some rice, and the rice came out black. It's like, baby, I didn't know we had brown rice. She said, we don't. Okay. What's that? And then I
The
said,
squid
no,
ink
don't
is
tell me.
actually good. It's good.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I
It's
took it out.
yummy.
I had to call my sister in Houston. I said, you're not going to believe what I'm eating.
I love the head.
eyeball,
The ones with the
Yes.
tentacles.
tore it up. I popped the eyes out. The eyes get hard. It's like you crunch down on it. It's like, come on, break down now. Break down.
No, I don't.
No.
It was it the big. Try the little itty bitty ones too. They're very good.
Those are the ones that we had. Well, actually, they're about 10 inches long.
The big ones, you can stuff them and grill. They're good.
You know, I have not eaten any American food since I've been 11 days now.
You're in the Philippines. It's hard to cook American food. You just gotta use
Guys, don't come over eating that American crap. It's crap. I brought some coffee over, some Folgers coffee, because they have the 3-in-1, right? Copico coffee. I brought some Folgers. And I have a helper, right? My handyman. This guy does everything. Everything. 32 years old, he does everything. So I actually employed the family. His sister-in-law is my housekeeper.
Mhm.
And I don't know. I sit back and just watch. And these guys
That's
are
the good thing about the Philippines. You can hire your housekeeper.
Yes. Yeah, they go above and beyond.
Imagine hiring housekeeper in the States, brother Kyle.
Forget it.
Hey, brother Kyle, you ain't coming back here, huh? No, you're not coming back here no more.
No. I've
Not
already
good.
sent Duterte a letter. If you kick me out, I'm going to a cave. I'm not leaving. I'm not
Are
leaving.
you planning on applying for 13A or SRRV?
Yes. I want to.
Why?
I'm going to go down next week and do my extension.
Uh-huh.
And then after I get that extension, I'm actually supposed to fly back to Alaska September the 5th. And that's just to
Okay.
get 6 months of medication. That's what I did. I got all my meds before I left. And there's no reason for me to go back.
Okay.
But my intentions are
I am not Filipino. Forget, I'm a black Filipino. Any way you want to look at it.
You know there are black Filipinos, right?
Yeah. Negritos. Now,
There's actually
I'm a Filipino now.
there's actually a channel that's called the Black Filipino TV. They are cool too with his wife.
we went to the carnival today. My girls
Oh,
never been
fun.
to one, so we went to the carnival today. And I'm getting on this ride, and I saw this young lady over there, darker than me. Now that was not a tan. It's like, sister girl. And she started speaking Ilongo. It's like, never mind. Okay, got it. But oh yeah. And my brother-in-law,
Ilonggos,
my
it's like Ilonggos are the sweetest because even if they are so mad, they will still get mad at you in a sweet way. They do.
And the name is called Tampo.
found out last night.
What's your
Found out last night. Last night. But it's Addie, I know you're not putting on a sweater. Girl, you making me hot. Wait a minute.
It's cold over here. I'm freezing in this room.
I'm still in scrubs. I am in
I'm
scrubs
freezing.
and I'm sweating like a runaway slave.
If you watch this show for a while, you know I'm gonna be covered with my blanket and stuff because Forrest has the air conditioner in full blast as well as the fan. So
Oh, baloney. The air conditioner's on low cool
I'm
right
turning
now.
into a popsicle, brother Kyle.
Yes.
So I need my jacket.
Yes.
I actually also got my socks.
Eddie,
Yeah.
Eddie,
Yes.
that if you become a popsicle, that way our forest can lick you.
I just go Lord. TMI.
Now,
Forrest actually wants to bring me to Alaska. I'll probably die on that state. That is so cold over there.
right now, I just talked to my friend there. He turned the camera around. The snow is gone.
I watched the Mountain Man show. It's like that place is crazy. There's a lot of snow in that place.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Well,
it is.
keep in mind the
Actually,
seasons are crazy out there too.
The funny part about the Mountain Man show, it's like when they are walking around on the snow, they're like, it's a little chilly today. It's like, are you crazy? What do you mean it's a little chilly? There's like a bunch of snow on the ground, a little chilly.
You know, it's not bad. I was there from 76 to the 8th. No, the 6th the other day. And it's like you get acclimated. Originally from Texas, I came up
Hey,
in the
Brother Kyle.
military to Alaska. And
Brother Kyle, how's your flight in?
I
He
was
just
telling
told us
Addie,
that earlier.
He
I
doesn't
slept
remember his
from
flight.
LA to Manila. I flew business class, so you know in business class.
Okay,
I
baller.
stretched that
You know,
bed out, bro.
Brother Kyle,
$4,000.
you could have gotten a lot more free bags because you were flying business. They give you free bags on business. You actually get 3 free 50-pound bags with business class.
They knew that,
that's
but
good.
for some reason they wanted to capitalize.
Oh,
I'm
my
at that
God.
point was I don't care what it costs. Take me home. Take me home. I'm very serious. Oh, now when I got to Iloilo, guys, if you're going out to a province, they're gonna ask for the S pass. You will not get past them. I was the last one at Iloilo Airport. I'm looking down at my luggage, right? Because I was told that I had 72 hours.
What's the
To
S
get
pass?
that. So I was gonna come home, run over there and do it. Say, you're not leaving this airport. So I had to call my my office here at the clubhouse, get them to send a letter saying that I live there.
Mhm.
And that is the only way I got past them. Period. And
'Cause you
once
gotta
that
be
happened,
approved with it before they can let you enter.
Okay, what
and
is
I'll
the
be
S
I
honest
pass?
didn't know
with you.
Iloilo needs one S pass. They're on level
Yeah.
1.
What is
Even
the
on
S pass?
level 1.
Yeah, here's how you get around it. Now that I know,
Uh-oh.
I could have gone to, let's see, Antique,
Mhm.
right? I didn't have to get one in Antique, but I
Then
have to
travel
stop
by
in
land.
Ilo to go to Antique. I just stop at my home. Never go to Antique. That's how you get around it.
What is the S Pass?
So
If you're
it's
headed to Laguna, Tony, you don't need it.
Okay.
yeah.
So,
So certain province, and you can check which one requires an S pass.
mhm.
Yeah, it's what the hell is it? What is S pass? I don't care what it was. I got it. You know?
It's like a Trace app.
Yeah, and see now my Trace app, they never said anything about that, and I had that downloaded. But
It's
I'm gonna
fine.
tell you something. The people were so helpful. They were extremely helpful. You
Yeah,
know,
you're
it's
flying
like
business. They better
Hey,
be.
Addie, he ain't
Yeah.
never coming back. He ain't ever
no,
coming.
No,
no.
he said if Duterte would lock down again, he's gonna hide in the cage.
Yeah, I'm going straight to the cave over Gimmers. I found the cave
So
in
you're
Gimmers Island that I'm going to hide in.
Hey,
are you
Addie,
applying for 13A or SRRV?
Like I said, I'm going to go down next week, and because they would put me there for 3 weeks and just apply for the extension,
Mm-hmm.
and then probably in May I'll start all of this because I want my feet on the ground. You know, it's
so you're not he can't do the 9A, right?
not until the
He's going to
13A.
have to do is either
Not-
a 13A or an SRRV.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's
The
gonna do
SR
residency in the
and I'm going to
Philippines.
go for the SRV.
the S
I've
the
already started the process.
SRRB is the retirement one, right?
Yes.
Right.
Correct.
So I have the pension. I have all that. I'm 67, so I have all of that. I had started that
So you
process.
qualified.
Yeah, I had started the process in Alaska, and then when they opened up the country, it's like, to hell with this. I'll do that when I get over there.
Fine.
I'm not waiting on anything. Mm-mm.
Yep.
But you know, I told the guys, like, when you come here, you're gonna cry, and I did. Actually, when that lady said you can go through, I sat
Aw.
and I just sat around and reflected, and I broke down because I knew I was home.
Yeah.
I knew I was home. And
After
when I got here,
after almost 2 years.
yeah, it was actually 2 years and 2 months.
Oh boy.
2 years and 2 months, and it's like
I'm
when
really
I walked
happy
my
that
house.
the Philippines open up because I know there's a bunch of couples that really deserve to be with
Yeah.
each other and doesn't have to suffer because of the pandemic. That because during the pandemic you need each other more
Yeah,
than anything, but you can't be together because of travel restrictions.
Hey,
And when the
Kyle,
Philippines open up, I'm so happy because me and Forrest has been into LDR for 12 years or better.
I hear you.
So we both know it's not easy. It's hard.
It was hard,
Not
but you
all
know, you
can
have to
not
stay
all
strong.
can
Hey,
not all can survive LDR. It's very tough.
You know,
hey, Kyle, what was your health insurance? Would you get it?
I still use Blue Cross. Blue Cross will send me a letter stating that it covers the 35. Matter of fact, they cover up to 50,000.
So you already
And
have health insurance in the
yeah,
States. You just needed a letter from them stating the
that's it.
policy that it covers COVID-19 and how much
Yeah,
the
and
coverage is, right?
what they will do is they will send you a letter, and they will also send you an email. So if you want it right away, so I had them do both. So if I
Okay.
lost the letter, I still have it on email, and then I
Cool.
screenshot it, so I had everything in order. But that is passed. And when they held me up that S,
So you
it's
did
like,
not really
what?
have to buy the travel insurance because you already have
No,
it. You have it in your health
no.
insurance in the
And
States.
see, and there's a
Blue Cross.
misconception that you have to spend 35,000. It's like, no, you have
Yes.
the coverage is 35,000, not
I've
the price of
explained
the
that
insurance.
several times.
Yeah,
Like, oh my God, the travel insurance is so expensive. It's like, you are not
it's like,
paying
no,
the
it's not.
$35,000. It's
Yeah,
not, that's not the cost. That's the coverage. That's
yeah.
different.
Hey, Tony,
Yo,
when when I walked out of my bed, my friend called me. It's like 2:06 in the morning here in the Philippines. But I walked out to the living room, right?
Yeah.
I looked down at my front door, and like I have white floors. Okay, see that? White
He's probably
floors.
the only one awake in that house right now.
I am. me,
Everybody's
me,
asleep. Hey, Charles.
Hello. But I look down at my door and I see this black thing, which was a spider. It looks like
I told you. I told you,
black
big
widow.
like your head.
Bro, I got I got the American push broom. And I dropped it
American
down on
push
home with a slam, a
American
body slam,
push
an MMA move, you know? I lifted that broom up. He was not there, bro. He
Yeah.
was not there.
You're lucky he didn't
Now I
take the
got
broom away
scared.
from you and beat you with it.
Is he in the broom? So I just start knocking the broom on the floor. Because if you're going to come out, bro, I'm going to do a Texas tap dance on his ass. Well,
funny.
when I looked up and he wasn't there, it's like, uh-oh. So actually,
Brother
I got it
Kyle,
like-
they are very quick. They are
Oh,
very
yeah.
quick.
yes.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I opened my front door and I looked out. It's like I didn't see him. It's okay, well, you gone. All right. You know? So I'm going to wait till morning before I go out there and make sure he's like, not there.
Hey, brother Kyle,
Brother-
where you at right now,
Brother
man?
Kyle, by the time you wake up, he's
Elo,
right
let me-
next to you. By the
No, I
time
mean
you
in your
wake up,
house.
he's
You in
right
your
next
house?
I'm in my living room. Yes, sir.
No,
I wish
you're
I
in your
could
house.
turn this thing around. I can show you. I can turn the camera around, but hell,
Are you renting that or did you buy that one?
No, I bought this. I bought this 2 years ago. Now, people say that you cannot purchase homes. Here's the deal. I paid cash for this house. It's in Christy's name. I'm 67. This is for them. For as long as I'm alive, we enjoy it. But they know it's for them. It's for my girls and Christy. And as
Yeah.
long as I'm living, they will, yeah. I rode a
True.
motorcycle. Lord, let me tell y'all something. Don't try to drive over here. No.
Why?
No. This is crazy.
Why not?
First
You
of
get
all,
used to it.
No, I won't.
Dip and dodge, brother. Dip and dodge.
No. I've almost got hit twice on my bicycle.
Why?
When they cut that corner, see, over here, they go with the traffic, okay? The bicycles go with the traffic. In America, you go against the traffic. That way you can see it coming at you. Man, I've been called so many dirty names and beep, beep, beep. You know, it's like one
We
guy
use our
made me
horns
turn around
over
and give him
here.
the finger. But no, man, this is
Brother
the place,
Clyde,
guys. This is the
in
place.
the Philippines, the person who's got the right of way is the first person who can go right across with all the traffic around.
That's right.
Yeah.
I have not seen a stop sign yet.
No stop sign here. No stop sign.
bro.
No
yield
light.
sign or
No
anything.
traffic light.
No
No,
four-way.
Down in the business.
no stop
down
sign,
in
no
the
traffic
business
light,
district.
none of that.
Down
Here,
in the
here
business,
in Gibson, which is
district,
about the
they
size
have
of New Orleans,
yeah,
we've got 6 traffic lights.
yeah. And down in the business district, they have them, and I think they go for 94 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you guys get the clock. You guys get the countdown.
Yeah. Crossing the street, bro.
Only in the Philippines.
cross-
You guys
yeah.
don't have that in the States that we
They
have the
don't have
countdown
you can
right up
walk
there.
sign. Walk and pop.
So,
No.
brother Kyle,
If you
I've got
cross a busy street, you better get up, move. You better go. Because me and my girls, again,
Run.
we went to the carnival, right? And we were down in SM. So in the business, they had to cross this like 4 or 5 lanes. No. You haul ass across that, bro. 'Cause traffic's coming. It's coming.
You run.
Oh my goodness. But
Hey,
yesterday I
brother
rode my
Kyle,
bicycle.
I've got all my 3 boxes packed. I'm gonna ship them out today, and then it's on the cracking, baby. I'm gone.
And Filipinos over here doesn't cross on the pedestrian lane. We
No,
cross
they don't.
everywhere.
That's the
So
thing in Florida. That's the
you
same.
know what is just hilarious to me? The dogs and the cats. Like humans. You know, okay, in America, you're going down the street, right, and you see a dog, right? The dog sees you, he will move. The dogs over here lay in the middle of the street, dude. They won't move. You go
I
around
run
it.
over them all the time.
Really? So it's like that over there?
I run over your ass.
Yeah. They will lay the, this dog was laying there, and I'm in a taxi. I said, "Come on, dog, move, man, move, dude," because he went right beside him. The dog just lifted his head like, "Okay, what was that?" And laid his head right back down, and went to sleep, bro. That's it. But it's I'm home and I'm not leaving. I will.
Yep.
I don't know. I'll put on a fake Filipino mask. I'm serious.
No, hey, bro. All you gotta do is speak Tagalog, Ilocano, whatever it is, and you'll blend.
No. I figured that out, bro. Check this out. I don't understand nothing.
No,
Wait a minute.
in Iloilo, they don't speak Tagalog over there. They speak Ilonggo
Right.
over there.
Ilonggo, yeah.
I'm
Oh,
also
wow.
blind. I'm blind and I can't speak. Yeah.
Brother Kyle.
Hey, Kyle, you got my number, right?
Yes, sir.
That's
Yes,
Ilonggo.
sir. I was just asking Addie about you. Where's Tony?
I've been having some problems, man. I had some crap going on, man. I went to California. Yo, somebody's got double the voice.
It's not me.
Can you guys hear double?
Yeah,
There
I
you
hear
go.
it. It's like a feed.
Man, I went to
I know it's
California
not
to
me.
see my brother play because I'm supposed to do the contracts because he's doing Jimi Hendrix. He's with Jimi Hendrix original band, the Band of Gypsies, with Billy Cox. So I went to go
Okay.
see Jimmy's sister, and we finished the contracts. And I brought my car down. I was talking to them last weekend with driving to California. Man, yo, I got there Saturday, checked in my hotel, went out to go hang with my brother. Then I drove later on. We went to go have sushi. I got sick, and then it was coming on. So I took my car to go with him, parked my car. I got in his car. We left. I didn't get back to that car until Monday. That car was gone. I just bought that car. Somebody stole that car in Santa Ana, California. I was so mad.
Reported it?
Huh? Oh yeah. I got to go back down there. But I think when I go back down there, I'm just gonna jump on the plane and just leave and come down there where you are. So I'm planning that right now. I'm gonna do my.
So you're leaving out of LA, right?
Huh? I'm driving to
You're leaving
LA.
out
I'm
of
not
LA?
flying. Yeah. See, look, I have to do this. This is what we got. Hold on a second. See this right here?
No.
This is our RPTCR test. You got to set it up with CBS. So I've got to go on here today and get that. But I'm gonna book the ticket first, so I have an idea of what my ticket's gonna look like. And I'm gonna try to get out of here. I don't give a damn how much it costs. I'm gonna try to get out of here, like next week if I can, like this week. So I'll send those boxes out today, and then start getting myself prepared to get the hell
I
out of
don't
here.
mind telling you how much my ticket was. It was $4,400. It is.
Yeah, I
what it
mean
is.
the business
I told
class,
y'all
man.
I
You
had
get your
a
own
credit
little
card. Coming in.
Yeah. You get your own little like
my
business
thing
class. You
is-
get your own little room damn near.
Yeah, but you know what?
And the flight
only
is so
enjoyment I had in
smooth up
business
there.
class was sleep.
It's so
I
smooth
slept
up there.
all the
That
way,
ride
bro.
is so smooth.
I highly recommend
Coming
it,
in.
especially when you're traveling internationally, long hour flights. I really recommend business class when you can afford
Yeah.
it, because it would give you
Yeah.
the comfort that you need during the flight.
Well, what
Yeah.
I'm trying to do, Ed, right now is I'm just trying to make sure all my money is circulated, and then be able to have enough out there because my pension every month is like $5,000, so I'm good with my pension. But then my savings and what I have left over, I want to be able to just have it where whatever bills I have here are going to be paid automatically, and then my pension will keep me going out there for a long time because I don't spend money. So
Right.
with that and my savings, I'm good to go. You know, my main intention is probably to just buy a house right away and just pay cash for it, like
Check
20 or
this out.
30,000 US. You know,
The other day,
Yep.
we went to a Singaporean restaurant. It was me, my two girls, my housekeeper, her brother-in-law, and the taxi driver. Now we all had separate food, and it's like, okay, well, this is going to cost a little bit. $21.
Yes.
It's like,
That's it. That's it.
that's it, bro.
Yep.
And
Over
in
here,
America,
when
as we
you
say, they ate hell off the cross.
Wow. That.
it's not expensive over here.
Oh
You
wow.
can actually feed a barangay for
Somebody get some feedback. Addie, I hear dumb.
I don't know what's wrong with Darren's phone. I don't know if Darren's using his phone or what.
Okay, stop.
Yeah, I'm on my phone in my house and it's still doing it.
That's
Yeah,
it. I'm on
it's
my
that
phone.
way.
I didn't even have time
Yeah,
to grab my iPad.
that's all right.
I have
what did they do,
that and then my
Kyle?
other
What did
phone.
they do for the medication?
But
Like when
yeah,
you came over, you took your medication. What did they do for the medication?
nothing. I had it in my backpack. They didn't say anything about it, bro.
Oh, right
I
on.
had 6 months supply, and I also had, a list of the medications just in case they said something. Didn't
Right.
say anything. Now, since I've been here, they are now doing the antigen. I don't think you have to do the
Yes.
RT-PCR test.
No, I'm doing that shit.
It's actually an option. You can do
I'm
the
doing that.
RT-PCR test. You can do the antigen. It really depends which one you choose.
No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the RPTCR test just in case. Because I was gonna
Is that
go, like I
Charles
said, I was
down in
gonna.
the corner? Is that his name?
Yep, that's Charles.
Hello.
Oh, Charles,
Yeah,
where
Charles.
when are you flying?
I fly out June 13th. I'm gonna
cool.
get my because right now, like right before I fly out where I work,
I'm trying not to laugh.
because I was voting members at a private school. The week before I fly out, we have changeover for summer camp. So we're gonna be busy with getting the campus ready for summer camp, and I'm so glad I can get I'm so glad they now take an antigen test. Like I can get like this Sunday.
Yeah.
I can get like because I don't leave Dallas Fort Worth till I believe 1:30 in the afternoon, and so I can get my antigen like 4 p.m. that Sunday before I fly out, and then I get results like 15 minutes to an hour.
Oh, cool. That's good.
Well, you know,
But
did you try? Hey Charles, did you try CVS?
So they're still doing the 48-hour thing?
for
Yeah,
antigen,
that's
it's 24
an
hours.
option. You can do the 48. You can do the 24-hour antigen test.
Wait, what did you ask me? I forgot what the question was.
You're in you said you're in Dallas Fort Worth?
No, I live in Broward County, but I fly to Dallas Fort Worth, and then I fly to Haneda, and then I fly to Manila.
Okay, right on. Cool.
Because I did not feel like spending $12,000 to fly direct from like LA.
Yeah, no doubt. Save
Brother
your money,
Kyle,
bro.
Brother Kyle, around June in the Philippines, like end of June, it starts raining. If that
Yeah,
helps.
typhoon season.
You know what?
Yeah, no, but
we had something
I
the other
wish.
day.
No, like
We
my
had some
girl,
rain the other day.
Yep, some
Go-
rain.
wait.
No, my fiance and I were going nuts all week trying to figure how I get the legal capacity to marry, and I really wish the Philippines would update their website to show you don't need the legal capacity to contract marriage. When I can go to the PSA office in the LMKK Mall, buy her work, and get that taken care of, and then go see a
Yes.
lawyer to get it notarized.
That's the new thing now. You
Is
don't
that
need to go
permanent,
to the U.S.
or is
Embassy
that like
anymore to
temporary?
get the legal capacity. All you gotta do is go to the PSA, get the affidavit of single
then go see a
status, and
lawyer.
have it notarized.
By a lawyer, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but if you
yeah,
want to,
I think my fiance at her work. I think she knows someone at her work who's friends with a lawyer who can get that notarized. I
There's
told
a
her
bunch of lawyer office over here because there
Well,
is
you,
no
you
place
can
we can.
get that done.
There's
No
only
problem.
one place we can notarize our document, and that's in the lawyer's office. Unlike in the
Yeah.
States, you can go to the courthouse, you can go to the bank.
And
Here,
I
you can
actually
go to the lawyer's
and
office.
and they actually just opened up a Jollibee near my house, so I just went there for lunch.
Oh,
I try.
but listen, hey Charles, listen, man. So if you wanted to, you can also do the online. The online is legal.
Yeah, I know
as well.
that. Oh, you mean the online marriage?
Yeah.
No, but my fiance, she wants to have a traditional wedding. Which
No, you could do that. You could do
Hey,
that too.
Monroe. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you could do that too for the sake of like the paperwork and documentation when you get there, and then you can have the other one there.
I mean, have like two weddings, like one
You
here
can.
and my.
Yeah, you can. You can get the documentation. So if they
Yeah,
ask you what you're here for, you could show them, hey, this is my wife. Here's the documentation. And then they might, your visa might be different. Because when you try to do it out there without going to the legal capacity to marry, it's going to take you a minute to get married there. It's going to take about almost a month to get married there. Because you got to go.
Doing a traditional wedding.
Yeah, if you'd like to do a traditional with the church and everything, because you got to book the church, the barangay where you are, they're gonna have to run a check on you to make sure your paperwork is done right. And then you have to. I don't know how old your fiance is, but you'll have to do counseling and all that. She's 28, so you don't need the counseling, but it still takes a lot longer to do it like that.
Basically, like what her and I talked about doing was like booking everything before I fly out, just so we can try to get married while I'm there.
It's
gonna be tough, man.
It's gonna be
All
tough,
that-
man.
that
I mean, it's
time
gonna
frame.
be how long you got to stay there? 30 days?
I'm there for 22 days.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
It's
I'm
not
telling
gonna
you now.
happen.
Unless she got some people in the municipality
Yeah.
to push paperwork and do that, it's not gonna happen. It's not.
Money.
I'm speaking from experience. It won't happen.
Oh, so your best bet is to do like an online deal.
Go to Utah.
The
It's
long
simple.
distance relationships website.
No, I would go to Utah. It's simple as hell. California has it. Utah has it. There's
I don't
several
believe
different.
Florida has it.
Who?
I don't believe Florida has it.
I'm not sure.
No,
They
Florida
might.
doesn't have the online marriage.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm in Naples and Florida don't have it.
Listen, man, if I was you and you trying to do that in 3 weeks, that won't happen. Matter of fact, you'll run out of time before it's all done. You'll run out of time. And if you have to get an extension, if your thing is you can only be there for 3 weeks, I would do online, get it out of the way. So therefore, if they do ask you for anything about paperwork and whatever, you could just, hey, I'm going to see my family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because the one thing I've seen is that once I'm married, that I can't come as a tourist. I need to get a 13A visa, I believe.
No. Once, even if you're married, you can still come in
Yeah.
on the 30-day visa.
Yeah.
On the
You
30-day
still
visa.
come in
Belly
with
bind
30
visa.
arrival.
On the 30-day free entry?
Right.
No, because I thought I guess I must have misheard something somewhere that I need to get like a 9A or the 13A, whatever it is, once I'm married.
Now, 13A visa is a residence visa in the Philippines.
Oh,
Right.
9A visa is a tourist visa that used
Right.
to be required for married couples. That was how married people were actually able to get their spouses back to the Philippines, was through the 9A visa.
Right.
But even if right now it doesn't, you can go down tomorrow, get married in the Utah courthouse online, and you can fly the next day before you have any of your paperwork.
Yep. I wouldn't do that though. I would rather I waited for mine to come in because it's easier to wait. And then they got something called international. It's an international license. You get you get your regular marriage license, but then you also have an international license which bypasses the legal capacity to marry. Whether you have to go down to the embassy and get the legal capacity to marry, the international license bypasses the legal capacity to marry.
Yeah. And then, like, also too, like, I'm the one thing I'm glad I don't need to get a legal capacity is that because my fiance and I, we've been going crazy trying to figure out if I got to get the legal capacity here at my local Philippine embassy, or I get through the embassy in Manila.
The problem with that is you got to get an appointment, and if the embassy is closed or has problems, you won't get an appointment.
First of all, Tony,
yes,
you can't get a legal capacity to marry at the Philippine consulate.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
You have to get it at the Philippines. You have to get it at a U.S. embassy, and it has to be the one here in the Philippines.
Before, now they can do it at the PSA.
But now you can do it at the PSA as well.
Right, but what he's talking about doing, even if he got the legal capacity to marry, he's trying to do a traditional wedding, which is going to take like 1,000 years to do, because you know the municipalities got to check with the legal capacity to marry people.
And all of that.
You're pushing the paper around because the first time it happened for me, it was like it was 3 weeks.
Tony,
Yes.
This is what you need to learn in the Philippines. Money talks, bullshit walks. Cough up some cash.
I like that.
It will go fast. It will go
Tony,
fast.
I just
Yeah,
told Addie and Forrest when I got to Manila, I'm sitting there waiting to try to find my bag so I can get them checked all the way to Iloilo. All I did was stood back. They took my bags off the carousel. The guard checked them. These two guys came out of a white top, black pants, and said, "Sir, we'll take care of you." I came over with zero cash in my pocket. Zero. I went to the ATM and got $120. And I just started slapping chests. Here you go. Here's
Slapping
1,000 pesos for you. And I'm telling you, I went from the back of the line to right on that plane, brother. People looking at me like I'm VIP. Yes, I was.
That's right.
When you tip somebody, you go under the table. I know it's bad, but that's just the way it works over here. If you want it fast.
Yep. No school like the old school. You tip them well.
That's right. Tip them well, baby. Get it handled.
Right.
You know, I mean,
You know what?
it's like registration on a vehicle over here can take up to 2 to 3 days. My wife, she goes in, she goes into the DMV, she gives them money for snacks, and they tell her to come back as soon as they text her.
They call me, hey, your registration is ready. You can come on in.
Yeah.
Usually within 4 to 6 hours, her registration is done.
Damn.
I take good care of them, so they can take good care of me.
Hey, brother Cosby,
See, that's that's the mindset I have when I get to the Philippines in May. Bring a little extra to show a little gratuity because I want what I want now. I don't mind paying for it.
My dad is a cop. He used to teach me that if you want good service, you gotta pay for it a little bit.
That's
and
right.
take care of these people because you can, especially if you're using them all the time, take care of them and they will take care of you.
My wife ran a red light. my wife, my brother-in-law, and my daughter were all in the little Tonka. They ran a red light, and the traffic enforcer told them to pull over, and they kept going.
I said, "Don't stop."
So he had to actually chase them a little way.
Oh my God, that's the first time.
Okay.
Addie's a rebel. Addie's a rebel.
They finally pulled over. The cop came up. He was going to take my brother-in-law's driver's license away from him and all of this. My daughter started crying. My wife reached into her purse and pulled out a 1,000 peso note. I'll let you off with a warning this time.
That's
I
it.
got off for $20.
Now, I'm going to say this, guys, new guys coming over here. You will treat that money like Monopoly money.
Because it looks like Monopoly.
That's exactly how you use it.
You have
Okay,
to
I'm listening. Preach.
man, it's like you don't mind shelling it out. Look, my gardener, man, I feel bad. It's hot out there, bro. I make these guys take a break. Take a break, man. Please, you're gonna pass out. No. Here's what I did. This guy, they show up at 9 in the morning, and they will probably finish up like 6 or 7. I actually had them dig up a pipe that they left from the house going out to the drain.
Mhm.
My guy looked and said, Sir Cal, that's not done right. He dug it up by hand. Everything is manual over here. I haven't seen anything that, mechanical. Everything's done manually. He brought his father-in-law over, okay? They rebuilt concrete, everything. 500 pesos.
Yeah,
Daddy,
but then
how much is
That's
that?
the daily rate over here, Kyle.
yeah, that's it. Listen, they're
$10.
people of pride, man. They want to make sure that they look good doing what they do.
Well,
They want to make sure that their work
what I
stands for
did
itself. So
was,
yeah, they'll do it.
yeah. What I did
That would
was I
probably
went
be
over
the
there.
hardest transition to me.
Yeah, Papa, you worked hard. I gave him 1,000 pesos, and he looked at me.
That's the daily rate over here for labor. Actually, it's 300 to 400 pesos a day. So, however heavy or how heavy light their work is on a daily basis, that's their rate.
You know what he wanted to do? I bought a power washer, right? He had always
Oh yeah, I
seen
got
a power
I got that one
never
too. That's my
operated.
new toy. That's my new toy, power washer.
He
I was like,
wanted to, yeah. So my back wall, right? Because we live in a gated community. The back wall over years, I think this house was built 3-4 years ago. So you know the dirt and the stuff get on. He went and he power washed that back wall. He's like a kid in a candy store. He was just happy as shit. Go for it. Have your
Yeah,
fun.
I
This
enjoy
wall
my
is
power
brand new.
wash.
Yeah, but he
Yes.
would have had to do that by hand. So you saved him a lot. A lot of people don't understand the key to being cool in the Philippines is just being cool. Going over there and treating people cool and helping them out and giving them stuff and making sure that you got respect. Other than that,
I'm
man,
going
people
outside, guys. Hold on.
people over there don't
Let
they
me
don't
That's
mention that
not
care.
you
damn
going
spider's not
outside
there.
wee hours in the morning. What is he gonna
It's
show?
okay. Addie,
Night creatures,
you know
don't
what?
scare me, brother
They ain't
Kyle.
got no
I
moose
have
up
Got
there.
so many
That's
got a
why.
lot
gardens in
of
this
that over
neighborhood.
here.
I
Hey
have
man,
so
you
many
better look
gardens
out
in
for
my neighborhood. I dare somebody to try something. I dare.
hey, Kyle, you better look out for the Aswang or the
Oh
Capri.
my God.
Better look out for the Aswang and the Capri. They're out there right now.
Bro, I got an abalario. No. Abalario would take care of that. This man want to come out and put pig blood in my itis tree. Hey, man, you ain't put no damn pig blood in my tree. No. The best you can do is sprinkle it on the ground. That's it. No, bro. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna turn all the lights on. But
Oh
I got
my
to look for
goodness.
this damn spider, man. He got to be gone. Okay, he's gone. I'll turn it around.
But yeah, Charles, I mean, if you've got money for tips,
Yes.
they don't call them bribes here in the Philippines. They call them tips. Okay. If you've got a little bit of money for
I don't know if you
tips,
can see that.
Oh, like cash, you mean?
you can get yourself married within 22 days that you're going to be there.
Yes.
Oh, you mean just like handing out like 100 pesos worth, right?
Well,
Well, you
probably
gotta-
more along the lines of 500 to 1,000 pesos.
You gotta look at the
Position of the
oh,
person.
there's the lizard. There's the lizard on the wall.
The geckos up there.
You don't see that every
Yeah.
day. In the States.
So, in other words, the best way to put it is you get preferential treatment when you tip a little.
Right.
Well, when you
Yes.
tip a little, you get a lot of treatment. A lot of good
So,
treatment.
You also have to look at how hard the
See,
process
I
will
lost you. I'm
be
going
and
back.
stuff. You can actually estimate on
What's up,
what's
Mr.
it
Frog?
what's it's worth on paying them, on how much hassle they are, how much less hassle they are providing for you for doing it for you type thing. So
oh, you
it's
mean
like,
like if I tip them a little bit, they can kind of like rush the paperwork.
Right.
they will do it quick.
In other
Yeah.
words, if you go into an office and they say, okay,
And
we'll
how?
come back in a week and we'll have your documents.
No,
Say,
Yes.
well, can I give you some money for some snacks?
no, don't go straight on that right away. You talk to somebody like, is there a way we could get this done early? What should I need to do to get this done early and stuff? Maybe we can talk about this, blah blah blah. Don't just go tipping her right away. That's not that's not the airport.
Well,
That's
it's
an
just I assume there's a certain way you say it, or your girlfriend would say it,
Yeah,
and
it's
they
like
understand it.
establish a good communication first before bribing the person.
Like, can we discuss this over lunch? What's your
Yeah,
fee? Stuff like
yep,
that.
yeah. Maybe you can help us out and stuff for,
And what paperwork and how would I get that paperwork?
the PSA got it all the requirements to get married in the Philippines. The PSA has it, and your fiance should know where the PSA office is at.
There's one. The Limited K Mall has one, which is like a 5-minute walk from her work. So I
Okay.
told her what I'll do is that while you're at work, I'll go over there, get whatever paperwork I need, and then we'll see the lawyer get notarized and everything else.
I say do it like this. Tip everybody a 20. Ladies get the wine. The fellows get the Johnny Walker.
Oh my God.
Everyone loves you.
Oh yeah, and on
You
the
know
topic of pressure, and on the topic of pressure cleaning, because I work building maintenance, so
Ah,
that's at a private school I work at, so I had to clean the whole
Whoa.
top.
oh boy.
Well, like because our pressure washer, we have two big cleaners, which are actually 4,000 psi cleaners.
I love my pressure washer. I play with it
love
like I'm a
pressure.
5-year-old.
Actually,
I
no,
let
but
my
what we have
neighbor
though, we have our cleaners our cleaners weigh like 80 pounds each.
Brother Carl, I use it for my dog take a bath. The fine water
Yeah.
thing. That's what I use them. Oh my God, they love them. They love that power
I
washer.
clean. We went.
You're
I
gonna
went to
you're gonna wash the
Central
skin
Park.
off your
That's our
dog's
clubhouse.
pressure cleaner.
Yeah, we have like 5 acres. Okay, Camilla Properties and Addie and Airport. You might know Camilla owns a lot of land in the Philippines. Well,
Oh, you live in
my gated
Camellia?
community- yeah,
You live in Camellia? Oh wow, fancy. I call it the fancy subdivision over here.
Okay, Addie, here's the deal. I worked for 44 years with the government, and I
Yeah.
saved and I invested my money. And it's like when it was time to retire, I knew what I was gonna. I don't owe anybody anything but a hello. I don't have any
Did you
bills.
get the 4-bedroom house or 3-bedroom house?
5-bedroom.
Oh, I already know how much that is.
See, and I hate saying that because it makes it sound like I'm being braggadocious, but I'm not.
No, you're
I knew
not.
what I wanted. I knew what I could afford, and why live less than that?
They're very strict. You can't have too high of a fence. You can't have too high of a grass because homeowners.
Yep. My HOA fees are $10 a month.
Yes.
That's it.
And they do everything. Yeah, that's it.
That's your
Damn.
homeowner's fee.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
HOAs
as a
are
matter of
$250
fact.
a
Or that's
month.
for the
Holy
security
cow.
guard.
As a matter of fact, and it covers streets, it covers the light outside my house, the street light.
Mhm.
Tomorrow they're coming out to clean that.
Wow.
It was dirty, so I want to clean it.
What city is this?
Iloilo.
Every city has Camellia subdivision. Even here in Jensen, we have
But
Camellia.
Oh,
in the one I'm
yeah,
in, there are like
please send me some
5
information because that has me interested.
in one community, if you can believe that.
It's like we have Camellia over here. They actually have like the Cerritos, Lisandra, and
Lysandra, see,
Bria.
Lysandra
Bria.
is
That's
outside.
all
What
they
are
are
the,
fancy subdivision. Yeah.
so what are the prices of the homes in gated communities like that?
For Camellia, the 5-bedroom house that would run you about
4.5.
Tell me.
yes,
I paid
about
6
20,
million for it.
about
For swing
60
patient.
grand. That's probably
That's
around 80 grand
Yeah.
now, Carl.
that's it?
I paid
Seriously, that's it.
120.
Yep,
That's
five
it.
bedroom, five
Damn.
bedroom, probably 2 baths, living room, kitchen.
3.
Because it's
It's,
a
it's
2-story
5
house,
bedrooms, 3
right,
baths,
Kyle?
and I have 2
2-story with
properties.
terrace.
So what would be a 3-2 then, with the garage and the
A
entertainment
little
room?
lower, probably around 40, 50.
The garage is over here like a carport.
Yes. The
You
top
have
is
one
the
that's
terrace.
attached to the house, and what I did was I
Yeah.
bought 2 properties. So you go across my property, then you have the regular carport where I pull the car, but I put the swimming pool under there because I'm not driving. That is crazy. And it's entertaining for me just to get in a cluster. Guys that went to the military, you know what a cluster F is, right? Man,
Yeah,
that is so
yeah.
exciting to me to see how
Camellia
guys
is
get
nice.
out of
Is it Camellia? That was the first subdivision we look at when we were looking for houses, but it's just too fancy for my blood.
I'm a country boy.
It was too fancy.
I like to have lots of yard, and I mean the house size really doesn't matter to me as long as I've got lots of yard.
That's why I
I
bought
mean,
2
I
properties.
love my dogs. I love my dogs to be able to go out and run in the yard and not have to worry about them. And
That's cool. That's not. That's cool.
I like comfort. And you know what is? Christy tried Tempo on me the other night.
Oh my. The golden tempo.
Well, it doesn't work for me because I told her, I said, babe, I've been in my apartment for 2 years by myself. I had no one to talk to. So I'm used to quietness. It's
Oh
okay.
my.
So she tried to get me to talk. It's like, well, there's nothing for me to talk about.
What about
That's
karaoke? Karaoke with the family?
Brother, I bought a machine the first day I was here. Yes, it's sitting right
That's
over there.
around 2 grand.
So
But
the
that's
thing is, family.
that's worth the money because Filipinos love
It is.
karaoke. Every party is a must. That's a
No
must.
offense, but I haven't found a Filipino yet can carry a note in a bucket. All of them can sing. Bro, they know the words, but the song, they don't care what the music sounds like. As long as they get the words right. You ought to hear my daughter sing You Are My Sunshine. That is our song. We say our prayers every night. And after that, it's like, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Well, okay, well, they say the words. It sounds nothing like the words. So, but that's it. Those are my babies. Those are the one added that you wish happy birthday to. And again, I thank you for that. That
Oh,
meant more
yeah.
to them than,
Oh,
man, they still talk about it. And if they knew I was talking to you right now, hi, Tita Addie. You know how it
oh
is.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My babies, man.
you were
Oh,
on
yeah,
during our live. That
here's
it
another
was
thing.
his
Here's another
daughter.
thing. My baby is 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
If she sees me hugging her mother, right? I give my mother a kiss, she folds her arms and be sitting there just tapping her foot. Daddy.
Oh my.
It's like, baby, I love mommy too. Yeah, I know, but those are my kisses. I'm serious. We went to the carnival today and she just wanted to hang with dad. Any ride, this girl is fearless. We were on the octopus. That thing just slings you around, just whipping you. Now, I haven't been on one of those since 1975. And I'm not gonna lie to you. My heart couldn't take it then, and I just closed my eyes today. So it's like, no. But
But
I don't
do you
care.
feel relaxed? Do you feel relaxed in the
Yes.
Philippines?
Yes. Yes. It's just so peaceful. No worries. Just I get up in the morning, I walk the dog. Everything's good morning, Mayan Butag. I love it. I love it. Like I said, I've already found my cave if I have to leave.
No, hopefully you
I
don't
already
have to
found my
leave.
cave. But
No, like I
that's another
said,
thing.
when you
We
can
we
get
buy
started
the
with that, you can get started with that 13A or the SRRV. Get started with it right away.
I'm going down next week just with extension and
That way
to
they
get
can't kick you.
acclimated.
That way they can't kick you out anymore because you're a resident.
That's my go-to. That's exactly what
Like
I'm gonna do.
with Forrest, they can't kick Forrest out anymore because he's a resident.
Yeah. But water. We go through 5 gallons. It's just me, the wife. What the hell was that?
I don't know what's that. Ryan, you got hot water in your house?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. That's probably the first thing you put in there.
Every room. I mean, every CR. Yeah.
I can't imagine
So
his
it's
electric bill every month.
Addie, if you have to worry about it, you're in the wrong place. I don't worry about it. Oh, you know what?
It's still cheaper
We've had
here.
2 brownouts.
Allah.
My brownout lasted about 30 seconds. I bought a generator. When I bought this house, I wired it a generator. So that little box right up there, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see that?
Yes.
I had my handyman wire the house, and he put this box in right up. Where is it? If I can turn it, yeah, that box right up there.
Yep.
Anyway, when the power goes out, I go right out there, hit that generator. I'm the only one in the neighborhood with all my house is lit up.
All the lights and everything.
Yeah, I light it up. And you know, over here they use like the 25-watt bulbs. Not me. I'm going 50, 60, light it up because I want to see.
Buy the flower type one, the 95, 90 or 120. That's the
I
one.
bought the round. Hold on.
That's the one
You see
I
that?
got for our store. Yep. It's all lit up like bright and shiny. I also
That
got the
bulb has
solar
been up there
light.
for 2 years.
It's like
It
we
won't
got
burn out.
solar lights too. That if we have
See,
brownout,
that's the
we're
next
the
thing
only
I'm
one
getting.
who's got
Abby.
light. Yeah.
I have the way my house is setting. The sun comes up in the east. I can sit on my balcony. The sun will come up to my left and move all the way around. So I get sun 20, as long as it's up. And you want to talk about hot. Guys, I'm telling you, you can't breathe in this. You don't want to breathe. You just want to just get out there. It's okay, sunshine, look at the sky, it's bright, get back inside.
At 7 o'clock over here, it's hot already.
Yeah, what is it, 87 right now? What is it?
7 o'clock in the morning, it's already hot.
Wow.
I have Alexa set up in the house already.
Oh my God.
Well, right now, it's thunderstorms going in the bedroom. That's what she wanted to hear. So it's thunder and lightning, and for 8 hours. So I'm gonna go upstairs because I put one in my music room.
Yeah, he's the only one who's awake. So
Here.
he's still experiencing jet lag after.
Oh shit! Okay,
12
Alexa.
days.
I know how people at my work. I know how people were at my work asking me if I was going to move to the Philippines, after I
They want
left my.
to come to the Philippines.
No, I have people now at my work asking me if I plan to move to the Philippines.
Yeah.
I said I want to see how the country is first before I make that kind of decision.
Yep.
I want to, because isn't it easy for like an American to move to the Philippines rather than a Filipino move to America? It's like it's totally different than it is over here. To bring
There
someone
will be
over.
adjustments.
Yeah.
There's going to
And
be
do you know?
adjustments. If you
And
bring a
also,
Filipina to the if you bring a Filipina to the States, she will adjust with the American culture. When a foreigner when a foreigner decides to move in the Philippines, he has to adjust the Filipino culture.
And then, do you know if there's like a website where I can go from PSA to see the requirements I need, or the type of paperwork I need to have, or it varies?
What they do for the wedding,
Yeah,
you really have to go to the office because they will give you guys the paperwork. They don't have the website for it.
Oh, I don't. And then her and I have to both apply for the marriage license.
San Miguel Light.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
no red horse.
No, this is the
No red horse.
no,
It
this
should
is
be
the
red horse.
I've already had my red horse, and this is the Pilsner.
Yep. And Charles, you have to have a steady income to stay long in the Philippines.
Okay.
That's
I'm going to show you
the
a
most
bottle right
important.
here.
Well, no, but basically though, because my paychecks range from like 1,700 to almost like 2,500.
Come on.
And per paycheck, I can bring home almost $5,000 in 1 month.
After bills in the States?
After well, I don't pay rent yet because I still live with my mother yet still.
Mm-hmm.
So right now I can afford to live there right now if I wanted to.
Hello. What the hell is that?
That's called
Siomai.
Siomai? Oh, siomai.
So the missus makes siomai, and this is another one. This is Japanese siomai.
Is that fried? Is that fried or steamed?
Steamed.
Good.
Yeah.
Soy sauce
So
and lemon with chili.
Yes, I know how to roll the cheese sticks. I know how to do all.
Hey Kyle,
Oh, yeah.
try this. The coffee brandy.
What is that?
It's a coffee brandy.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
They should have that. They should have that at SM.
It's Emperador.
Wait a minute.
And then put some milk in it and make her white Russian.
Oh my god. It's kind of like Bailey. Bailey. Oh, I don't like that.
Either Bailey's or Kahlua.
I don't like
Hello,
Bailey.
guys.
Hello.
You know,
I don't like
so
Bailey's,
the
Darren.
chicken
It tastes like medicine.
Gotcha.
It is.
What about a
I go
mudsling?
into my kitchen.
What about what?
A mudsling with a scoop of
Hey,
ice
First
cream.
thing I bought was
I haven't tried that.
Hey, Kyle.
Not a mudsling, a mudslide. Sorry.
Oh.
Hey, Kyle. When you got there, did you have to change your number and all that stuff, or did you get another phone?
He froze. Philippine internet.
I'm going to get another phone. I still have my phone is tied into my thinking and all of that. So what I will do is I got a $10 a day plan, but everything is turned off. Right now, I'm on airplane mode. I'm just running Wi-Fi straight out of the house.
Right.
So,
The reason why I'm asking
but
is because I got
the
my
$10
two
plan
phones.
for back. Come again now?
See, my plans are with T-Mobile, and I have both of my phones open.
Right.
You know what I mean? So when I get there, I'm thinking about, can I use my phones and just stick a card in there?
I think the magic.
Yes.
I would say
T-Mobile
Magic
works.
Jack will be the best.
we're talking about my cell phones.
I also have T-Mobile. I spoke to someone from corporate. They have a thing where they can actually unlock your phone for like $50 throughout the duration of your trip. All you have
If
to
your
do
phone
is
is paid for, it's free to unlock it.
My phones are paid for.
Well, that's if the phone's paid off. If the phone's
my phones are paid off.
Free.
My phones are paid off.
Because on my phone, I still owe like $400 on my phone yet. So
Tony,
I can
if
pay
you're-
$50 to unlock my phone for 30 days.
Brother Tony, if your phone are paid for, bring it to the Philippines, have it unlocked over here, and put a SIM card on. Then
Well, I unlocked them. I unlocked them here. So I'm wondering.
If it's unlocked already, all you gotta do is put a SIM card on.
No, the reason why is because I have all my contacts, like you guys and all that stuff, on my phone.
It's not gonna go away. It's not gonna get erased if you put a SIM card. It stays as is.
See,
Okay.
I still have this phone also.
Yeah.
You can still is that unlocked, Kyle?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yep. It's not like it's a cricket that I brought over here.
Oh, you want the cricket? You got the cricket?
I got the cricket. Man,
Right
that's
on, baby.
damn phones over here. Crazy.
What I've been thinking of
iPads,
doing,
you name it, I got it.
What I've been thinking of doing is going to the Samsung store. I'm at the Sawgrass Mall, right near my house, and just buying like a $200 unlocked phone. And then when I get to the Philippines, I'll just go buy buy one of those smart SIMs, when the phone get all set up, and then I'm all set.
You can do it at the airport.
Buy an unlocked phone on eBay for $50.
Well, no, I tried that one. I got scammed.
Oh.
You can actually get these SIM cards at the airport.
Charles,
I'll just go to
can you
Samsung.
work?
What?
Can you work anywhere doing your job?
No, I cannot.
Okay, so basically, you're not going to be able to retire to the Philippines right now.
Well, if I were to quit and move, then it's a different story.
I mean, you gotta have money. You gotta have money constantly coming in.
Yeah.
Unless you got a lot of savings and you cool like that, then you'd be good. Because even if you came up with like 10,000 US, that's gonna go so fast like that. You know what I mean? So Brother Forrest is right, man. If you're gonna go out there, man, you got to be prepared. That's what I'm taking the time to do now. Like all the stuff that I want, I'm sending over. Everything that I need that I'm packing away is already ready to go and be shipped out through Palawan. And you know, I'm retired. I'm a retired psychiatrist, retired police, all that shit. So for me, wherever I go, I could do my contracts online with my clients. So you gotta have money, man.
Yeah.
Unless are you bringing yours back home to where you are?
Bring my what?
Your wife.
We would have to apply for her spousal for her.
Right.
And then,
Yeah.
then we gotta.
So you can't just bring to the States just because you guys are married.
Yeah, you're going to have to apply for the spousal visa. It's probably going to take about a year
2 years.
to 2 years
Even K1 now is taking 2 years process.
to get her over there.
Yep.
Once she gets over there, continue your job, save your
course.
money.
Because then eventually, because all the hard work I do, they actually give me a pretty decent pay raise.
Oh, cool.
All the work I do, they went from paying me $10 an hour to pay me now $13 an hour.
Oh,
You know,
And the state of Florida just passed the bill. The state of Florida just passed the bill to raise the minimum wage up to $15 an hour by 2025.
I
So
mean,
your plan is
that's
to bring
nice.
your wife back here, right?
What?
Your plan is to bring your wife back here, right?
Right now, yes.
All right. There's a huge caveat to that.
I was
You know
gonna
what I
say
mean?
the same thing. Yeah.
There's a huge caveat to
Charles.
that.
Yeah.
Charles, may I ask you a question?
Yes.
How long have you known your lady?
Almost 3 years.
Still a
That's
big
all America
caveat,
lets
brother.
you know.
Charles, there's a huge caveat, man. Not all Filipinas and Thailand girls and that kind of stuff are this way. But if you bring your girl out here, she can become Americanized. Doesn't mean she will change, but doesn't mean that she will not change. If she changes, the problem that you're gonna have bringing them out here, you're telling the U.S. You're telling the U.S. government that you can take care of her. Now, if she's smart and she leaves you when you're here, that's gonna be like child support. You're gonna be able to take care of her and her kids and all that other stuff. So she can leave you.
I told my mom if she were to leave me, I was filed to have it deported.
That don't mean crap, bro. Unfortunately,
Charles, they have a support system. First
Yeah.
of all, before she leaves the Philippines, they're gonna try to talk her out of it.
Yeah,
Gonna do what?
that's the CFO. They took me out of it. Oh, you don't have to go to the US. You don't have to marry this guy. You don't
Right.
even know this guy very well. He might be a killer or a rapist or something.
Right.
I experienced that.
Yeah, but
Before she hits that ground,
Paris is all
Charles.
of those things. So you lucked out.
Yeah,
I mean,
Charles,
come on.
seriously, before she hits the ground, she has a support group there already.
Yeah.
Trust. So
Yep,
you
and
kicking
speaking
her
of,
out
like,
of the country, actually, all she's gonna do is go to the support group, and she's gonna be fine. Over here, we're expats. Back in America, they're nexpats.
That's right. Yo, that's real shit.
I mean,
Real
you
shit.
want
It's
to make
real talk.
sure that you can keep her grounded.
Yeah.
I mean, just like keep her.
That's
here.
what he did to me. He tied
Listen.
my feet on the ground.
No, I mean, see,
We're
my
not,
wife
Addie, we're
told me
not
that
talking
one of
about
the
your
things
sex
that
room.
she
We're
always
not
hated.
talking about your sex room today. No sex room today.
No, one of the
Literally.
things that my wife said that she always hated when Filipinos would come back from the States and refuse
They're
to
not the
speak
same.
Tagalog.
They're not the same. Because what you got to understand, Charles, is when you bring someone here from there, it is a whole new world. And then they
Yeah.
link up.
The
They link
US has
up
a lot
with,
to offer. My
yeah,
God,
they
we
link
got
up with.
Ross, TJ Maxx, Walmart.
Let me say this to you. Let
And
me
the
say this
beaches
to you.
also.
Okay, let me say this. Do you know why
Target.
those 70, 65, 70-year-old men go to the Philippines? Because
Cheaper.
you're Brad Pitt when you're over there. When you come back here, you're Bo Diddley.
Brad Pitt. Oh, we got Jamie Foxx right here. Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
But
Actually, like
Charles,
someone I work
Charles.
with at my work, he has a girl in the Philippines. The guy I work with, he's like 58, 59. And then the guys in the Philippines has a 24-year-old girlfriend.
I'm 67.
The
Chris is
lesson
29.
here
Not
is this.
unusual.
Like look at Addie. Addie, Forrest brought Addie to America. Addie never changed. She never changed like they do over there. Like if they come, you might a little bit, but not like arrogant asshole, that kind of shit. You're not that way.
Depends.
I've seen
It
the. I've
depends
seen
who I
90
talk to. If you're an asshole, I can be a bitch. Too.
Yes. But what I'm saying is, what I'm
True.
trying to tell you is this. Like Kyle was saying, regardless of how long you knew your girl, you got to be more of an observer, and you can't be in the clouds when you get there. You got to really look and see how the mother is, how the sisters are, how the brothers are, how they're really treating you, and just kind of weigh it out. Because trust and believe, man, there are Filipinos that come here and they become Americanized, and once they become Americanized, you can't take them back. And once they go back to the Philippines, then they're not even Filipino anymore. Like I know so many Filipinos here that are like, yeah, man, I'm never going back over there. No way. And they might have been when you go to a poor country that has the majority of, not majority, but a lot of the people that are poor and live in the province, they're very humble. But the second you bring them out here and they change because they got TJ Maxx, Walmart, Target, all Addie stores. You can think
You forgot Ross. Those are
Ross.
my.
I forgot
Don't
Ross.
do that,
Ross
Tony.
is a
That's
I
good
my
forgot
one
Ross.
store.
Neiman Marcus. All that, but it.
Now I
What?
go to garage sale for my clothes.
See?
I don't go to those stores. Oh, Ross, probably.
But what I'm saying is, if I were you, man, I would really take a real good look, because when you come here and you tell the United States government, I want to be responsible, because when you apply for the spousal visa,
10
right, to
years.
bring her here,
You are
you're telling the
responsible
United
for
States
her.
government, I am here to take care of her. And regardless if you get divorced here or not, or you get divorced in the Philippines or
You're
not,
on the hook.
it doesn't matter. You still are responsible for that person.
For
If
the
they
next
want
10
to,
years.
if they want to exercise, if they want to exercise that right, then you're going to end up paying a lot of money for that person. So that means that it's worse than child support. And if you have children with them, trust me, I'm speaking from experience. If you have children with them, the problem that you're going to end up having is you have to also pay for the kids, because you've told the United States government, this is how much I make. I can afford to keep these people. I can afford to take care of them so they don't become a burden on the system. That's why the United States government gives you 2-year green card before they give you the 10-year green card. You see what I'm saying? So you'll have, once your girl gets here, she'll have a 2-year green card. Within that 2 years, after that 2 years is over, you're going to go back and you're going to have another interview. And that interview, at that point in time, that's your cue that if things aren't going well, arguments, stuff like that, at that time you could say, hey, look, this ain't working out. She needs to go back. But if you say, well, everything is great and grand and beautiful and blah, 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 now she's got 10-year green card and she could leave you the next day. And if she leaves you the
That
next day,
day.
she can also apply to
That
the
day.
government that day.
Charles,
That day.
I'm speaking from
That day.
experience. I'm going to tell you
Oh
this. I'm
my
speaking
God.
from experience, okay? My co-worker, we worked with the Postal Service. We were walking up the parking lot from my car at 6 o'clock. It was actually 5:45 in the morning. I get a text from my co-worker's wife, says, Kyle, tell Tony when he gets home, I'll be gone.
Oh wow.
Deuces.
She left.
Deuces.
Gone, bro. He was with her for 5 years. The minute she got that card, she changed just like that, bro.
Just like
Now,
that.
I was actually not his supervisor, but I told Tony, go home now. Go home to your wife right now. No, Tony, go home. I got
Gone
this.
like a fart in the wind.
What she did was she gave it 30 more days. And then he actually started looking into what she was doing. Bro, she was cheating on him when she got it.
Yep. And yo, listen, we're not trying to scare you, bro.
I'm
but
not
we
trying
just
to
want you
discourage
to.
you, man. Really, I'm not.
It
I'm
happened.
just trying
Yeah,
to
we
make
want
you
you to be.
aware.
We just want you to
that-
be happy for real, because you know what? Some of the most beautiful women are there, but some of the most devious women are there too. And if they can find, if they're dating you, you want to know how many Facebook accounts do you have? How many WhatsApp accounts or Viber accounts? Who are you talking to? Who are these people? If you get that, bro, then you'll know. But if she's willing to just give you that, here, you could have my password to my Facebook. Here, you could have, then you know it's on and cracking. But even still, bro, why do you think most of the men go over there and stay? Because they can live in their paradise and love their women and everything else and not feel threatened. Because over
I
there,
was married twice. I was
yeah,
married twice to 2 women for 42 years.
Yeah.
Now, you don't get any better than me. I don't lie. I don't cheat. The nice guy finished last, that's me.
That's right.
But one thing that they didn't count on.
Number 2 right here,
smarter
brother.
Than them.
Number 3 right here.
There you go.
They thought they were going to.
Listen,
I mean,
they took me by the cleaners and we picked up their laundry.
the US has a lot to offer, especially for a Filipina that comes from a poor family. The US has a lot of luxury to experience, and it's very easy to fall on that trap. It's so easy to fall in that trap.
Is she going to work, Charles?
Oh, that's one thing too. Oh.
No.
Is she going to work, Charles? Is she going to be
Wait,
at
what?
home?
One more time.
Is she going to be a working wife or a
She
stay-at-home
wants
wife?
to work. Yeah, she wants to have her independence. So I
Okay,
told
so
her,
you know what
Do you know
that
what you're
means?
exposing her to?
What?
Do you know what you're exposing her to? See, in the Philippines, they're not going to get told how beautiful they are
No,
by a Filipino guy.
no.
It's going to be told by us. Now, you bring her
I
back to
had to
America.
get used to that. I don't even believe when he say that to me. It's like, no.
Yeah.
Addie, you know what? I
No,
don't even want to hear you. I don't want to hear nothing, Addie, because you know you're beautiful. Because you know,
Oh,
you know,
liar,
I
liar,
don't
pants
even
on
hear it.
fire.
I'm your brother, and I could say it. I don't even hear it. Forrest knows how fine you are. That's why he locked you down. Don't even try.
We're not used to hearing those words. That's just there is to it. We're not.
Exactly.
Nobody is really
Listen,
telling
That's what I'm
us
talking
that.
hey,
about,
Charles.
Andy.
Charles, true
Exactly what I'm
story,
talking about.
bro. True story. My buddy, he's about 38. He was dating this girl from the Philippines. They dated for 5.5 years before he ever saw her. Okay. He jumped on the plane, went down, picked her up from I think Thailand, and then because she was a domestic helper, flew to the Philippines, met her parents, everybody, the whole 9 yards. Married, had the traditional marriage, everything else. Everything. Brought her back to the States. Back to the States. 2 years goes by. She gets the green card for the 2 years. She's treating him like gold. Like gold. The 2 years comes by. They go down to immigration. She ends up getting a 10-year. Literally. 2 weeks after the 10 years. 2 weeks. She's ghost. I'm talking about ghost. He didn't even know what happened. Ghost. So what I'm telling you is, if she's for real, then no matter where you keep her, it's gonna be all good. Addie experienced coming out here with Forrest and realizing how expensive it was out here, and they were like, "Screw that shit, I'm
Tell
out.
me about it.
I'm going right back to the Philippines."
Actually, she didn't want to come back to the Philippines.
Yes, I don't.
See,
Yeah.
I've always wanted to retire to the Philippines. She didn't want to come back to the Philippines. She basically, I made a deal with her. I told her, I says, okay, the next time we get our income tax back, we'll use that money to put a down payment on a house. I said, but you realize when we do that, it's going to take 3 to 5 years before we have everything copacetic and everything like that, so that you're going to be able to fly back and visit the Philippines. She decided that she was going to go to the Philippines and visit that year.
Yeah, stay for
We
6
all
months.
came over in September, rented a house. She was going to stay until March. I had to go back to work in October. I was going to come back over for Christmas. I was at work for 4 days.
Yeah.
I got a call from her. Do I really have to come back to the States? I
didn't
said,
want to
yes,
come
you
back.
do. I said, you got to come back and pack up the house.
I did not want to leave.
The problem you're gonna have, Charles, is this, man. If you want peace and you're trying to retire, the Philippines is for people who want to retire and live there and chill, like Kyle, like Forrest, like me, like that's a place where you go and stay. If you just want to come back and forth and you want to bring your girl here, the caveat to bringing your girl here, man, is you're going to expose her to a lot of men that are going to tell her how beautiful she looks at their work. And believe it or not, believe it or not, you might not think she's flirting, but men here, they will. They will. And I'm not trying to scare you, bro. You're going to do what you want to do. We as the Eaton family, I'm just trying to let you know what time it is, bro. On some real shit.
I'm a flirt. I love to flirt.
I'm just gonna cut his thing, Kyle.
Yeah, and yo, she's gonna mail that shit to the.
You know what? I'm hiding mine. I do.
Oh, yo, hey, another thing too. You know, Addie's joking, but they're serious about that shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, sir.
She
Yep,
clip,
they'll tell
brothers,
you.
clip.
No, on the US, on bringing the Filipina in the US, it's actually not that bad because you want her to get the US citizenship, especially when you guys love to travel. That's actually an advantage to her when she's got a US passport because she can fly anywhere. Just like what Forrest did to me. It's like, because I also fell in that trap with all the luxury and stuff that I experienced. And Forrest doesn't say no to me. When I want something, I can get it without even asking. And even if I ask, he would just say yes. So I'm spoiled in short. You know? But he really
Let me see
kept
the mark on your back, Morris.
Well, I mean, she loves her gadgets. She would be on eBay and buy a new phone every week. The deal I made with her is every time she bought a new phone, she had to sell her old one.
See, that's good.
It's like,
man?
I really have to give it to him because he really kept me grounded.
Kept
so
me
I don't
grounded.
Really,
So
I
in other
don't
words-
fall into the hole.
That's the key
So in
word.
other
Now,
words-
but there's a difference between keeping her grounded and telling her what to do and making her feel like crap. There's a difference.
Right.
You gotta be really balanced because Filipina, our culture is way different than theirs. Like
Oh,
the way
way
that-
different.
Like we
Our
can
sense
joke
of humor
about
is way different
all
than
kinds of stuff, sex and all kinds of other crazy shit and make stupid. In the Philippines, they might not even they don't think that shit's
They
funny
take
at all.
everything literal.
Man, they take it.
The biggest thing I had to adjust is the humor of American men. I don't even know if they are
Yes.
being sarcastic or just
Yes.
joking.
Right.
For me, it's all insult the first time, but now I'm cool with it. I can already tell if you're joking or just messing
First time
with
I
me.
called her a hooker, she about killed me.
Yeah. Yeah. So let me ask you this, man. Have you and your girl argued yet or had any disagreements?
No.
Okay. Has she introduced you to does she have kids?
Tony
I
G. CEO
I would
said
hit
hi.
that
He said
button.
he missed you earlier.
I've met
Yeah.
I've met her sisters and her parents on video chat.
Yeah, I would hit that button as far as what makes her happy, what pisses her off. You need to know what you're getting into. Also,
Trust me,
like yourself,
I know what makes her happy and I know what pisses her off.
I mean, not that it's mean, but I'm just saying, like, if you're a go-getter, you're a hard worker, smart, you're into what you're doing, want to have a solid family, you want to make sure she's on the same page where she wants to do the same thing, whether you're in the United States or there. If that's not the motivation, like, you might be attracted to when you come to the Philippines to a career woman where regardless of where you live, she's got you. You have to think about that versus your age now versus 20 years from now.
True.
Because there's different levels of maturity that goes with it. And I'm a part of that because my mom's from India, my dad's American, and I was raised both here and overseas. And I can tell you, the mindset, if they're not a go-getter and about their man and family first, then guess to your point, Tony, for instance, yeah, she'll be Americanized and disappear like the wind.
We got a commenter. We got a commenter. You guys have
I
to
saw that.
answer this.
Patty.
Why are you all lumping all Filipinas together? Not all Filipinas are gold digger.
Well, we
Well, not
never
all.
said that. We never said that. Let
No,
me
not
take
all.
this one. Please let me take this one. We never said that all Filipinos are gold diggers. That's not what's even implied.
I was
The
about ready to say,
bottom
my
line-
wife couldn't be a gold digger. All she could be was an iron ore digger with me.
Here's another
long time ago.
comment. Why would you all not want your women to be independent? What women wants to be told what they can and cannot do? Oh, he's being
Okay.
trained by
Well,
American
remember,
girl.
to me,
Okay.
I see
Again.
that as a breakdown of the family. I
Again.
see that as a breakdown of the family. You support each other. And in the United States, in this country, and I'll be the first to say it more than anybody, this level of independence has went against the grain of the family, period.
True.
Listen,
Here's another
I've
one.
seen it firsthand.
Another
I'll
one.
So if your
I'll be-
independence means alienating the family, the man, your children, then guess what? I'm not for it. I
He said,
support her. I get her.
what kind of women are you all dating?
Listen, I'm the first person to say
I love an independent, intelligent, smart woman who can actually help me think outside the box because I'm not right about everything. You understand what I'm saying? So for me, I like a smart woman, a woman who can tell me, hey, listen, why don't we do a store? Hey, why don't we do this? Or why don't we do that? What we're talking about for the people that replied is this. There have been major stories about Filipino women and men that have come from the Philippines that have changed. Not all people are the same. Not all people are going to do what these people did. However, the stories that are bad versus the stories that are good are far and far between. Look at Addie and her husband. Addie came here to America with her husband. She didn't change. She changed a very little bit, but not in a bad way. Now look, she's back in the Philippines. So it has nothing to do with whether or not these women are, you know, independent or not, or whatever it is. I don't need a woman barefoot and pregnant in the damn kitchen. Help me make some money so we can live good.
Yeah.
And let me stand behind you so you could be an independent woman and do your thing. Because guess what? I'm not gonna live forever. So I'd rather have my woman where she is making money, doing what she has to do, and handling her independency. So if something does happen to me, she can take care of whatever we got going on. So whoever that is, I appreciate your message, whatever. But the bottom line is, that's not what we're saying.
He's got more.
No.
He's got more. He's got more.
If you
If
can't
you
trust
can't
the
trust
woman
the
you're
woman
dating,
you're dating, what's the point of being with any woman?
Well, what
Okay.
what they're trying to say is they're
Let me
not
say
trying to
this to
say,
you, Patty.
first of all, they're not, I mean, they have been emphatic about it, that not all Panays are that way.
That's right. Not all of them are that way.
There's no all
And
anyway of nothing.
All we're trying to do is warn Charles of some of the pitfalls he can run into.
Yes.
And if
Yep,
you're talking
that's-
about
that's
if you're
it.
talking about trust issues, let me explain one thing. First of all, you're talking about online dating first, right? This is how you met your Pinoy. This is how you did your thing, right? You're never gonna know how that person is until you're actually with that person, regardless of what you
With
do.
that
So
person.
as far as trusting her, you can only trust her as far as this conversation is happening. After that, then you got to go
Hurry
there.
up,
and
Tony.
use
We
it.
got more comments to read, and they are now I'm awake.
I'm a fan of chemistry, and therefore, for chemistry, I always say when you meet someone online or anything,
Big
you need
old
to
chip
see if
on
there's
the shoulder.
chemistry. You know, if there's no chemistry, why say I'm in love? We're going to get married and do something. If you even know each other, your favorite food, your color, again, what pisses you off, your habits.
Oh my God, Hobo is on the roll. Hobo's sounds like Patty has a big old chip on her shoulder. Oh no,
Well, for the Eaton Squad, you guys are the benchmark for a solid relationship. So I applaud you guys.
There's I am part Filipina. My father is an American. My mother a Filipina. No one is going to tell me that I cannot be independent of men. I have an education and
There
can
we
take care of myself need be.
Didn't we just say that?
No one said
Thank
anything
you.
like
Thank you. Some
Didn't we
people
just
don't
say
listen.
that?
According to CEO Tony P, I am not right about anything. He said, it's me. Butch said, and not all American women are evil, but I've been married 3 times to them and never again. Laughing my
I've been
ass
married
off.
twice to him.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem if you've been married 3 times and still didn't get it right. Hello.
42
Take
years
your
of my life
Filipina
was
to
with 2
America.
American women.
Hobo said,
The
take your
first one was
Filipina
12
to
years.
America, and she turns into Patty, which is Cebuano for carrot.
Traveling hobo. There he is.
Patty. It's like what these guys are saying is actually legit, but they are not really generalizing all Filipinas
Right.
because these guys have experienced the real thing when a Filipina change.
Who said that?
Being
Who said that?
Americanized when they get to the States.
That's right.
Who
I
said
almost fell in that trap, but I recovered with the help of my husband and you know, but they are not generalizing. It's just like a heads up. Hey, heads up.
Let
This
me
might
ask
happen
this.
to you. This might not happen to you. So
Yeah.
Right,
they're
it
not
might not
saying
happen.
that everybody's
Right.
going to
And
do it.
My
Hey,
wife
Charles.
does not. My wife does not
Go ahead.
always serve me.
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
hell no.
When we get up in the morning, I have to go get her coffee.
Hello.
It's a give and take.
You know.
Hello. It's
Now,
a give and
my
take.
brother-in-law
Yes.
brings my lunch into the bedroom for me. My brother-in-law generally brings my dinner in
He
for me.
said, "Hell no."
If
You
he's
know.
got requests for me to cook, I would cook it for him. But
You know, but my wife does not always serve me,
yeah,
which is what I prefer.
it pisses him off. Like
It's a dual respect. It's just a dual
Yeah.
respect.
I mean, Patty, they're not saying that all Panays are that way. I mean, in the States where we lived at in Mississippi, there was a Panay community. Okay. There was probably about 15 Panays in that community. Of those 15 Panays, 3 of them were good. The other 12 cheated on their husbands, ran around all the time, and spent all their husbands' earnings.
That's crazy.
Charles
That's
is
what-
looking to
but
reject
see-
people.
And
Charles,
bragged about it.
Charles,
No,
may-
but
may I
no,
apologize?
Charles is on the good plans. Just be aware, but he's a good guy.
Charles.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you'll.
Yeah, Charles, we're not trying to say that you're
Charles,
one
we're not
of
trying
the
to scare you off or
I am not
anything
trying
else.
to
We're just
discourage
trying to warn you of some of the pitfalls to watch out for.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
No, also
That's
too,
fine.
like a while ago, my fiance, when she was going to work, and an American tourist went up and tried to ask her out, and then she replied saying, "I already have," and then she just kept walking.
cool. That's good.
Yeah, I mean
That's
that's
Philippine.
Right
that's
there.
that's cool,
That's
but
good.
you know what,
She
Charles?
hits American
You know what,
girl.
Charles?
Now you know how
After
American men are, Charles.
listen,
That's
Charles.
why you went to the
After
Philippines, Charles. You know how persuasive American men are.
yes, because after
I
50
asked
times
you
of somebody
earlier,
saying
Charles,
how
the first
beautiful
time I
you
met
are,
you, I asked you how long was your last relationship with your girl, and I think you told me she was a floozy or something like that. Remember that?
No, my last
So-
girlfriend, she was.
Oh my God, I don't remember that, Kyle. You got better memory than I
That's
do.
because this was part of the 13-hour show.
Oh, I wasn't here. that
Oh,
was
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah, yeah.
13-hour
That
show.
was when you were traveling, Addie. You were traveling.
Yes.
But Charles, I mentioned that to you for a reason. See, how old are you, Charles? Seriously,
28,
how old are you?
28. No, I lied.
28.
25. No, I'm
25.
25. I'll be 26 in like 2
25?
days. No, yeah, I'm 25. I'll
Let
be
me ask you
26
this.
in like 2 weeks.
If you bring her back to America, where are you going to live?
We're gonna live at my mom's house. We're gonna live at my mom's house.
It's not going to work.
that's gonna get old real fast. Charles.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you
That's
can't
Well, no,
not a good plan.
we agreed. We agreed to live at my mom's house for like a year so we can find a place together.
Yeah, but okay. So
I-
here's the question.
That's a bad idea.
Here's a question for you, Charles. When she comes there, what happens the first time your mom and her don't get along? Because you know what you got to
There's
understand,
only
Charles.
one
is
queen
she-
of a house,
she-
brother.
Listen,
Been there,
listen.
done that. You
Wait,
can't
listen,
put two
listen,
queens
Charles.
in one castle.
That's right.
Charles,
One
on
queen
some-
in one castle.
Charles, on some real shit. Listen real close. Filipinos are very close-knitted, family-oriented people. You're going to bring her out of her element, away from her people, and now she is isolated with you and your people. So Filipinos also
Yes.
take things very, very, very much so to heart. So if she thinks she's offended you, offended anybody in your family, she's gonna really, that's gonna weigh on her head and become very disappointing to her, and she's gonna start getting in a depressed state of mind. If she finds other Filipinas to congregate with, they will already have been Americanized with American husbands and all this other stuff.
That's that
And
support
again,
group. She has a support group before that.
She gotta
plane
have a
lands.
support group. If she comes there and your mom and her argue, she's gonna feel like shit. She's gonna want to go back home. She's gonna
Yep.
remember. Filipinos have their mother, their
Been there,
father,
done
their
that, Tony.
huh?
Been there, done that.
Yeah, they're gonna, and believe it or not, when you have to understand the Filipino culture in general, man. It's not just the pretty girls and all this. Yo, they have a deep rooted family oriented culture.
Yes, Lord.
That
Yes, they
you know,
do.
their
I
mother
love
is important. Like, if their mom gets like, you're not just marrying a Filipina, you're marrying her mom, her family, her
Marry the whole
brothers.
family.
But you're marrying the whole family, the sick relatives, and the kids who are gonna drive you crazy with asking for chocolate, all that shit. You're gonna all of that stuff is fun if you know how to accept it all. However, if you bring her there with you, you're taking all of that away from her. So the only thing she has to focus in on is work, and all these guys or anybody that wants to flirt with her or anybody around her. Not saying she would change, but you have to understand that's what you're going to be looking at. See what I'm saying? Me, I'll never bring anybody here in my life. Nope, not happening. Maybe to do the dual citizenship so I can fly back and forth or whatever. But as far as bringing somebody here, it ain't happening. Nope. Because I already know what could
It's
possibly.
also nice when she has the U.S. passport. She can go
Yes.
in and out of the state.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
I told her we get you a U.S. passport also, so she can fly back and forth.
Right, but that's
I
gonna take about five. That's gonna take about 5 years.
3 to 5 years down the road.
Yep, that's
Yep.
about 3 to 5. Because she, in order for her to get that, she has to go through the whole immigration thing, all that. And once she does that,
Are you kidding me? We have exams to become a U.S. citizen.
That's right. That's right. Who's the first president? Who's the 45th president? Who's this? Who's that?
That's like USCIS would give us 100 questions.
I guarantee
to
you,
study.
Charles,
You-
you would fail that test.
Right. I'm American. I fail that shit. I would not be like,
Yeah.
who's what?
I would have failed the test.
Abraham Lincoln. He
I
was
would've
black.
failed it too.
Really? Yo,
Their
look,
questions
Charles,
there are crazy. I studied hard on that, so I passed.
Who was the
Who got-
first
Hey,
who got-
Charles,
African
may I
American
ask you a
female
question?
said on the test?
Addie, I know you cheated. I know you cheated, Addie. You had the answers
No, I
written on
did
your
not
arm.
cheat.
You didn't have the answers
But
written
the
on your
funny
arm.
part is they would give you 100 questions to study, but they will only ask you 10. It's a written
Random.
exam. It's not really an oral exam. It's a written exam. You have to pass 8 points out of 10. Then you have to do the oral exam. 7. You have to do the oral exam. You have to speak in English, making sure you really know how to speak English. That's
Yeah.
that's
Read English.
you have to read English. You have to write
Be
in
able to
English.
interpret it.
So you have to converse
Is
with
she
the
shy?
officer during interview.
Is she what?
Is she shy?
Is she shy?
Shy.
Not really.
I
She
was
can
shy
get-
at first, Kyle. To
What
be
does that
honest,
mean, not
I was
really?
really shy.
No,
at first.
Yeah,
well,
what
I
does
mean,
that
like,
mean, not
at
really?
first,
I know.
when I first started, when I first got together, she was shy, but she's not really that shy anymore.
She's
To
not
you.
that
Okay.
shy with you, but is she a normally shy person?
Right.
Right.
Not much at all.
Then you might have issues, bro. You might have issues. I'm just telling you. If she's not that shy with other people, that means she's very friendly. That's cool. But when you bring her back here, man, I don't want you to get into a situation, man, where you get your heart broken. Because you seem like a real cool dude, down to earth. And it's not that she would do that, but you got to think about it, bro.
In the States, no offense to other Filipinas, in the States, I only got 2 friends that I trust. And these friends of mine, they're almost like my grandmas already that I hang out with. I pick my friends over there because
There you go.
others I can't just go with the flow because they're too high socialite and stuff. So
That's right.
Watch this. Hey, Charles, do you dance?
Hell no.
What if she does?
Do you go to the disco?
I
What?
dance, Forrest don't.
I know. Do you go to disco, Charles?
What?
Do you go out dancing?
Not really.
Whether you dance or not, do you go out dancing?
No.
Filipinos are very social
I don't
butterflies.
want to.
They love
You going to a
karaoke.
If she wanted to go dance, I'll go dance with her.
Better
Charles,
learn.
Go
she's
with her.
taking you out of your element. Charles, let me tell you something right away, Charles. if you're going to give into everything she says, you are a weak man, and she will replace your ass in a heartbeat.
Fast as fuck. Fast and furious.
I'm telling you, bro.
Somebody did that to you, babe.
Not that you
Some.
have to be domineering. No. If you're going to agree to everything she says and you don't push back, you're in trouble, my brother.
You're in trouble.
That's
There's
like my wife.
someone
I have learned that my wife likes to do things her way.
Yep. And wait.
Really?
Forrest
Really,
just
Forrest?
said something very important. Some Filipino women are very stubborn, bro. Very
When-
stubborn.
When
Like
she
Addie.
tells
Addie's
me
very-
exactly how she's going to do something, I will give her an alternative way to do it.
There you go.
90%
You won't tell her
of the
what to
time,
do.
she will go ahead
Just
and do
yesterday.
it her way.
Just yesterday.
Okay.
Yesterday.
And
Chrissy has this little
about
street food
70
thing,
or
and
80%
she
of
wanted to
those
do-
times, she will fail. She always manages to come back to me and tell me I was right.
Well, I would admit that, hey, baby, sorry, I screwed up.
Right,
No.
but you gotta understand, Filipinos like to get the egg on their face because they need their independence. They
I,
need
it's
to
like,
do
I
it
don't have a
themselves.
problem admitting my mistake. I would tell Forrest, babe, I'm right, you're wrong. You're right. I'm wrong, you're right. I would tell him that. I think the first time I told him that he almost had a heart attack.
I made her repeat it 5 times.
You should have
I know,
recorded
he's
it.
right.
Because we as Americans are not used to hearing that.
Yeah, we're not young. We're not. Hey, let me ask you this, Charles. The girl that you had, you did American women there, right? Where you are?
I had one American girlfriend before her.
Okay. So how was she?
Total dumbass.
Okay, wait, but was she a white chick? Was she a black chick? What
White.
was she?
White.
Okay. So some Filipinos like straight noses and like European features, right?
My wife loves my big honker. I like her little button.
No, I am.
I like the button. I like the button.
No,
I think the button,
I am part European. So she loves that about me.
I think, man, you're young. You're young, man. You're very young. I would say go there and chill, see what everything is all about, and then make up your mind about the marriage thing. I mean, you're gonna do what
Traveling
you.
Hobo, I gotta read what Traveling Hobo said. Tony is absolutely right about Filipina and her family. That is a for real situation. The foreign husband needs to come to grips with and better not underestimate her connection to her family.
That's right. Because
CC
believe
Addie,
me,
I
she was.
hope it's not an algebra. No, it's not an algebra exam. Patty said, Addie, you are right. I'm the same way. I choose my friends. Only have 2 friends I trust. I only have 2. I think they're down to 1 now. That's Ate Lenny, and that's who I hang out with whenever I go back to the States. I go visit her. It's like some Filipinas, I said hi, hello, but I don't really hang out with them. I hang out with Forrest, or I drive, or I keep myself busy. Charles, listen to Tony P, but keep your mind open and your eyes open.
Exactly. I mean,
That's true.
you have to remember, Charles, what we're giving you is free advice.
That's
Take
it.
for what you're paying for it. Okay.
That's right.
You know, I mean, you can disregard everything we're telling you, or you can take it to heart and be cautious.
No,
And
of course, to be cautious.
Well, my honest opinion, Charles, and this is just me, bro, and anybody out there that can listen, and I would say instead of have the plan of wanting to do a marriage thing, but I would go out there to see what it's really about.
He's a crack,
Right.
Kyle.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing in May, to go see what's going on first before I say or do anything.
Right, but you were talking about marriage, though.
I mean,
Yeah.
Charles, first of all, you have to remember, you are really young.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
You were my age when I got married.
you're talking 300 years of experience here between me, Tony, Kyle,
Kyle.
and
42 in mine.
Darren.
Darren. You know, you're
That's
talking
real
probably
shit.
well over 300 years of experience.
That's real shit.
You know, so
Because they have been married, they have been divorced.
we've been married, divorced. You know,
They have experienced life.
I will say this,
You know-
and it's probably going to offend someone. I will say this, and it's probably going to offend someone, but you know what? I'm divorced now, and I don't care because I'm with Christy. Charles, have you ever dated a woman of color?
A woman of what?
Color.
Color.
What's that?
I've heard they're crazy.
Have you?
Am I
But
what?
look,
No, I've never dated a woman of color.
yeah,
besides
that's
my
a
wife.
lie. Because look right next to you. Look
I
right
said
next to you.
besides my wife.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a,
Now, see, the reason I say that, Charles, the reason I say that, you in Broward County, I know about Florida. Yeah. You have a lot of women of color down there. You ever dated any of them?
Have I dated any Broward County?
You're making me hungry.
Have you
Derek.
dated any women of color in your life, in your 28? Well, let's go back 20 years.
Nothing like an English muffin.
No, because you didn't date at 8. See, I'm trying to get that experience here. Have you dated any women of color? Because if you
No.
have not, you're going to bring a woman of color to a place where she might not be socially accepted. Have they pushed back on you about dating her? Has anyone in your family?
My parents.
They
no.
may not have said it to your face. I'm just telling
Is Charles in? Or Charles, are you in Florida?
I'm in Broward County, Florida.
Okay, yeah, I'm Collier, but yeah, he has a lot of diversity there.
Yeah.
A lot of
I know.
Venezuelan.
But I want to
Carl,
bring you back through high school.
Carl,
Anyway, did you
I-
ever date any women of color? Yes.
I have not dated anyone
Coming
of
up.
color.
He said he has not.
Okay.
You love dating women with color, but you never have before.
No.
It's going to be an experience.
It's gonna be a big lifestyle change, bro. For real.
You know,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
And
Well,
even
I
though you
grew up
might not
in
see
Kansas.
color, you might not see color, but people around you might, and they might treat her fucked up based on
Yes.
just the way she is.
Where I grew up at in Kansas, we had one interracial marriage couple.
Mhm.
Okay. They went through hell.
Yeah.
Even just trying to find a place to rent.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
then they couldn't
They
even
get
get their
discriminated against.
utilities turned on because she was black, he was white.
Yep.
You know. So
And even though Charles,
is
even though you
America
might not
you're
see
talking about.
color, bro, even though
Now,
you might
granted,
not see it,
that
Philippines
was
don't
40
care
years
about color.
ago. But it still happens today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
True talk.
Philippines don't care about color. There's no real racism like that over there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
People accept you for who
They
you are.
discriminate against each other.
Well, technically, yeah, but not really.
The darker Filipinos, the lighter skinned Filipinos discriminate against darker. That's just the way it is.
We use whitening soap.
But
You
that's
know-
all cultures too. They all do it.
Brother Kyle, we use whitening soap.
Yes, ma'am.
So we get lighter.
So,
Yeah,
white.
You know what?
Yeah.
Christy didn't know that I knew she was doing that. And I said, Christy, baby,
Ah,
Christy,
shit.
baby,
I was hiding it
why
from
is your
Forrest too.
face lighter than your arm? I said, Christy, hold your arm up to your face. I said, baby, look, I know what's going on, okay? So now, if I had wanted the white lady Christy, I would have done it, okay? So could you please not do that, sweetheart?
I have flat told her when I found out she was using whitening soap, I told her I didn't marry a white gal. I didn't want to marry another white
Thank
gal. I married a brown gal.
Thank you.
I expect her to be brown.
And I'm not being
Brown,
offensive.
I'm
to
brown.
anyone.
I am so brown.
Baby. You like that nice brown round. I got you.
I am so brown now.
Preach, Forrest.
It
Preach.
took a while to.
Preach it, Forrest. Preach it.
It's like it took a while for me to really accept myself, my color and stuff, because you get
Yeah.
tempted to those other women with whitening soap and everything, all that golly old shit in the store and everything. So I
Yeah.
fell on that trap too. But I think I got tired of it one day. That's like, screw that. If I'm dark, I'm dark, and I'm fat. And if I'm fat, I'm fat. Who cares? So I got to, well, with the help of Forrest too. Like
Charles, can I
today, I
offer
was
you
like,
this?
I just don't care when I stay in
What?
the sun for a while. My mom was like, Eddie, you're staying in the sun so long, you're getting dark. I was like, so I just
You
take
don't
a
like the
bath.
sun. My swimming pool is under the carport because Philippines will not go swimming before 1 o'clock, before 4 o'clock.
Oh, that's the best.
It's hot.
That's the best part to swim.
That's
Really?
sunshine. No. But Charles, let me ask you this. I will leave you my number when you come here. I'll even fly you to Iloilo. Don't rush anything, man. If your girl is into you, she will be there. She's been there 3 years, right?
I've been with her almost 3 years. I was supposed to go in 2020
Have you
in
met
April.
her face to face?
I was supposed
Have
to
you
in
been
April
face
because
to
her and
face?
I
I
got
mean,
the.
standing in front of her.
No, I was supposed to go in April 2020, but I couldn't because of COVID. I was supposed to go last year. I couldn't because of COVID.
Okay.
And this time I can finally go.
Okay.
This is my 4th attempt trying to fly there.
So
This will be
you're
the
gonna have to
first
get
time
the
they will
smell,
meet.
taste.
This because
See,
like you know that because I bought my
been
because
talking to me. Good.
Yeah, I'm here.
Where's she
Let me
right
talk.
now?
no Lynn and I got together June of 2019, and her and I agreed to wait like 4 to 6 months for me to fly out there, and then basically see like what it's all about. And so I bought a plane ticket in November because she told me just if you want to come, you're welcome to come. So then I said, okay, I'll buy one for April, just so I got time to save up money and everything. And so basically, no one knew in 2019 exactly what we were going to be heading into with COVID. So then I'm like, you know what? Let me move my flight a year out to June of 2021. So then I'm like, okay, so I think by 2021 we should be somewhat back to normal from COVID. Sure enough, they still kept the country closed. So the country closure, that's out of my control. And so now with like I said to Linda, you know, as soon as that country reopens, I'm gonna keep my airfare with American Airlines. And now they just reopened the country back almost 2 months ago. So now, I can finally go see her. But the earliest I can get off work is for June. That's the earliest I can get off of work.
And when you come over for 20-something days, what's your plan for 20 days? What is your plan? Because
her and I are saying, well, first when I get there, I need like a day or two to like adjust to her time zone, and then
That's gonna take a day or two.
and then I really want to meet her family and everything, and
that's good.
and her cousins,
right?
And then just take it day by day with her and to see how things go.
So what do you plan on doing with her while you're here?
Wait, what? Well, I'm there or over here.
Yeah. Oh, here in the Philippines.
Spend time with her, get to know her, and then her and I thought about like just like go out with her and explore the country. And then she does want to take like a trip somewhere. So her and I thought about going to like Palawan or going to Camiguin. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Camiguin.
Camiguin.
Yep. Camiguin.
So her and I are trying to figure out like where we want to go, either Palawan or Camiguin.
Both are nice places.
And yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, no. Actually, though, she used to work in a shipyard, and like,
oh my God, we got a third host.
One of the shipyards in the Philippines. I forget the name of the shipyard. And so she's she's really wanted to go on like a giant cruise ship. So I told her, if Singapore reopens to your country, then maybe we can fly to Singapore and take like a 4-day cruise with like Royal Caribbean.
Cool.
Because also too for me though, I've been on lots of cruises, so I know how the industry works. And I actually went to school to get a third mate's unlimited
Right.
because I had wanted
So-
to work my way up to that. Because I had wanted to work my way up to captain, but that's just really hard.
So
It's hard
when
to
you
get up.
land, when you
I'm a
land,
100-ton master.
What?
there you
I'm a
go.
100-ton master.
How
Forrest,
much is
you
the
can drive
master?
me anywhere, but sir, you can take
I'm a
me anywhere.
100-ton
I round
master.
your booty any day.
Yeah, yes, the 100-ton master, the captain of the giant cruise ship. And actually,
that-
like, you know,
that's not 100-ton. That's
No.
like
no,
that's a different tonnage.
they actually have two different masters. They have a 100-ton master and a 200-ton master, because they came out with a 200-ton master. No, they came out with a
from
200-ton
100
master.
to
because-
500, then to 1600.
Well, no, there is a 200-ton master.
That's AV.
Actually,
mainly
that's
too
what
because
the
yeah. Well, the
second
captain.
one is a 100-ton. Then they've got a 200-ton, a 500-ton, a 1,600-ton, and an unlimited master.
Well, and also too, the captain of the captain on the Oasis ship from Royal Caribbean, they require a 200-ton master because their ships are like 250 tons. The big Oasis ships are like 250 tons.
Yeah, well, you
No,
gotta
they're more than that. I guarantee it.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's some kind of pecking order too if you want to get to that rank or to that level with any cruise ship.
you gotta have seat time.
Because
My thing
I mean,
is, the reason I asked
the-
Charles that one question is, if she's
Mm-hmm.
still working, her hours are going to be long.
True.
So you're going to be sitting in your
actually
hotel
knows
room.
pretty good math. She
Coming in now?
She actually knows algebra, and I suck at it.
No,
My
what
concern is-
Kyle was saying, while you're here and she's working, that's going to affect your time together. Just like me and
Yes.
Forrest, when he first when he
time.
first visited me in the Philippines, I was also working, but I took the time. I filed for 10 days leave from work so I can really spend
That's
time
exactly
with him,
that's
tour him around
yeah,
our
that's
city.
that's like what she's doing. She, like she said, like late in April, she plans to apply for a 10-day leave, which is the max they will let her take. It's like a 10-day leave.
Yeah, 10 days maximum over here.
So that's mine is because she doesn't work Sundays, so she will have like 2.5 weeks of me basically.
Do you know how many hours she works a day?
She works between 8 to 9 hour days.
Oh, that's
It
nice.
varies there. It
Sun
varies.
goes down at 5:30, 5:45. 6 o'clock is down.
Well, also too, she rides a scooter to work, so I always tell her, do not message me while you're on your scooter. You need to focus on your driving.
Oh, come on. That's no fun.
You're right.
Well, actually, what happened though?
Forget that, bro.
A dog.
Bad
she-
influencer.
No, she actually got into a motorcycle accident.
Mhm.
A dog, a stray dog, came running onto the road, and then she only had like 20 feet to stop the bike, and she's going like 45 miles an hour.
You don't stop. You hit that dog.
Oh no! She did hit the dog. Dog dies. She goes flying off the bike. She hurts her elbow. She hurts her leg, and then she hurts her inner thigh.
Ow.
And then she's crying and everything. So luckily,
Don't
there
say
was-
that. Forrest will not buy me a motorcycle anymore. I've been
saw you
trying
ride
to
a
get him to buy me a motorcycle, but it's
Yeah, motorcycles are like playing Russian roulette, man.
he doesn't want me driving a motorcycle.
I hate motorcycles.
Oh, I love motorcycles.
I will never
I love
ever
the
ride
dirt
on one.
bikes. I don't
No,
like
you
the
know, like,
scooter type. I like the big ones to the point that I'm tiptoeing when I'm trying to stand.
That's right. That's right.
No, Lynn wants me to ride on her bike with her. I said to Lynn, what I'll do, I'll give you a cardboard cutout of me, and then you can take that with you.
Oh my God.
All right, let her read a
I will
little
never
bit.
go ride on a motorcycle.
Let us read the
Because
comments. This is for
This
Charles.
is Monroe in North Carolina.
Yes,
He does not say a whole lot.
but this is
So
the
when
first.
he talks,
Yep.
you really need to listen to him.
Monroe said, Charles, listen to Kyle, as he is right about being a yes man to your wife, as she will look at you being weak.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Patty
You
said,
have to have
you're
a
right,
backbone,
Patty.
man.
Yep. Daniel CEO said, Forrest, tell him no refunds. What the hell is that? Things might change once you meet her. This internet thing is different from meeting a person and having a
Exactly.
person-to-person relationship. Yes.
Exactly.
Have a
You
blessed
need
day,
to
you
let she
all, Charles.
smells.
You'll figure it out. Wishing you all the best. Traveling hobo. I was married to a woman of color for 15 years. I figure why change now. Lots of laugh. I will not meet her family immediately, Charles. Give it a week, please. True.
I agree. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yep, I
Of
agree with
course.
that.
Of course,
Sweet
no.
for baby.
Lynn,
Yeah, he likes to join our show, Patty.
no, Lynn and I want to spend like a week alone together, just like fully get to know each other.
Yes,
Right.
you need that.
You need that before you meet her family.
The family can wait.
Yes.
Yeah.
My
I will
wife's
put
family was
put the family on the next trip.
my wife's family was waiting for me at our apartment. Bless their hearts. Oh my God. There's the bless their heart.
Yeah.
Please get to know
Yeah.
her first to see how she is around you and everyone else, how she treat other people, animals, and etc. True. I've seen Cebu and Davao traffic. I'll hire a driver before we get a bike or car. Oh, come on, hobo. I'll drive you around Davao.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Daddy, sa Pilipinas na kayo nakatira, pag amping mo diha, oo, day, pati, diri na gyud mi. Bisaya, man din si Patty is Cebuano. So I'm Cebuano too. No refund for the free advice on relationship. Okay, I got caught up. That's
Yeah.
cool. But no, it's like,
Yeah, I mean, Charles, I know that the guys were a little hard on you the last time,
Alaka, who are those guys?
and it
Charlotte.
sounds like we're being hard on you this time.
No,
We're
it's
not.
Really, I'm not.
We
I know.
just want you to go into this relationship.
treat them like your big brothers.
We want you to go into this relationship with your eyes wide open,
Like, whoa.
Yeah, I know.
not half closed, and definitely not sleeping.
True.
Yeah, and think about it this way too. You're going to go meet your girl, which is good. Think about it. You get off the plane. You know how many different eyes are going to be on you with other ladies looking at you who may have, things like that. You'd be surprised.
Oh, American
Also-
white guy in the Philippines.
Well, any other
Yeah.
girl but my girl who looks at me, I'll just get the middle finger.
No,
No,
don't do that.
Don't do that.
No.
No.
Please leave
I wouldn't
attitude
do that.
in your departing country.
Yes.
At your departing, leave that
You're a
attitude
visitor
right there.
here.
I was about. It's like one of the guys on Visa Journey said when he came to the Philippines, he knew he was going to be able to recognize his girlfriend
Yes.
Yeah.
because he had seen her on video chats. She was about 5'2". She had long black hair, and she was dark skinned. He said the only problem was when he got off the plane, almost all the females were 5'2", had long black hair, and dark skin.
You know,
He said this one ran up to him, wrapped her arms around him, and said, "You're finally here." He said, "That's the one I went home with. I'm not sure if that's the one I came over to meet, but that's the one I went home with."
That was good.
my girl, she's only 5 feet.
Oh, I'm taller
My-
than her.
My girl's
Christy's
only
4'11". Christy's
My
4'11".
girl's only 5. But also, like, you know
5'2".
what though?
What's that?
A lot of my friends ask me, because Lynn has some mouth plate problem, so her teeth are a little bit apart a little bit.
Outer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Overbite.
I said, and then Lynn asked me, would you still love me because of how my mouth looks? I said to Lynn, why would I break up with you because of how you look? I love you for who you were, not how you look.
Mm-hmm.
I never go by someone's appearance, and that shows my love for someone. I never do that. Because I said, I said to her, over time, if you're here, we can get you a dentist who can actually get your plate fixed. I said, let's take it a day at a time, and then we'll go from there when that time comes.
Hey, Charles, get that done over here.
What?
Get it done over here because it'll cost you your whole paycheck over there.
True. It's very true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I bought my mother-in-law upper and lower dentures. She is 65. I'm 67. She's 65. She hadn't had teeth since she was 16. Okay? I bought her upper and lowers, $300.
Yes.
No, but her lower teeth are fine. It's just her upper teeth that are all bad. Because and also too, yeah, and also
but
too,
I'm actually scared to go to the dentist because of that dang injection.
Yeah. Well, also too, I don't know how much this kind of stuff costs because my sister had braces for like 2.5 years.
Yeah.
And then also too, my father paid like almost $6,000 for her braces.
Let me answer this very quick. Do I fill out the One Health Pass before I get the result back from my test? Yes. As soon as you get your result, get that
No,
One
no,
Health.
no. You do not fill it out before you get your results back. As soon as you get your results back,
you fill it out. I just
I
took it
did
today.
mine as soon as I got my negative result. I did right there.
I just took it today, and I leave on the 21st in 2 days. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. I'm leaving March 22, coming up at 6 p.m. When to take the COVID test?
Tomorrow.
Okay. Well, first of all, what is your flight itinerary?
Yeah, because we don't know when you're starting and where's your port of embarkation, you know?
I mean, I understand you're leaving at 6 p.m., but are you leaving 6 p.m. from Naples, Florida, going to LA, and then LA coming to Manila? That does make a lot of difference.
Yes. Good morning. Thank you for all your content. My question is, I'm a foreigner and my wife is a Filipina. I'm traveling with her from New York. Do I still need the $35,000 health coverage? Yes. Even if you're flying with your Filipino wife, you need the travel insurance, but you are exempted from the return ticket.
Yeah. You
Hey,
need
Brother
that.
Floyd. I took mine at Walgreens. Cool. I agree. The family can wait on the next trip. Oh my God, the next trip.
Well, no, not necessarily the next trip. We're just saying he's going to be there for 3 weeks. His Asawa is only going to have basically a week and a half off. So, by all means, take 1 week to yourselves when you first get there. Then you've got a half a week where she can acclimate you to the family. And then you're going to have basically a week and a half with the family.
Ours is different. Forrest had 10 days on our first meeting over here. I actually introduced him to my family the first time, the day 2, when he arrived. Day 2, I already introduced him to my dad, my relatives, and everybody. On the 5th day, up to the last day is here, that's our time. So you guys can't disturb anymore. You guys got your time. Now it's ours.
I did one thing. I told my family about the golden rule here.
Mm-hmm.
The golden rule to me is he who has the goal makes the rules.
Thank you. Say that one more time.
It works.
The golden rule. The person that has the gold makes the rules.
True.
Now, you don't have to exploit that, but there are going to be times when you're going to have to apply that because you're coming over here a very nice guy, and you're going to try to feed the Philippines. I do that right now, my brother. I have a bleeding heart. We opened a little street in my driveway, okay, just so I could give back. Christy got upset because I told her the guards eat for free. No. Oh, yes, Christy, the guards eat for free whenever. There's so much free food I give away because, Floyd, my man, I want to help out. I have cried more. Man, let me tell you something. People in America are not poor. They're not. You're going to see poverty here, but you put a camera in front of them, you're going to see a smile.
Oh, yeah.
A smile. And that right
That's
there.
facts, bro. That's facts.
Yeah.
If you
That
never
right
seen
there.
poverty before, bro, and you got a good heart, it's gonna break your heart. Believe me. You gonna see little kids, like little
Shine
kids,
a
like
light.
3-4 years old. Like, where's your parents at? And they out there begging for food. You know
Shine
what I'm
the
saying?
light. Do you live in LA? Do you live in LA? Or are you going to be driving to LA? If
Who?
you're going to be driving to LA,
There's testing facilities.
there's
at the
testing
airport.
facilities at LAX. I would
Yes.
get it there the day of my
Concourse
flight.
6.
That makes
How
sense.
long
Concourse
was
6.
your brother Kyle? How long did you wait for your result?
90 minutes.
Oh,
And it came in
that's-
sooner.
Okay. So
Yeah,
they
it cost
really
$199.
Yep.
And
It cost $199. And what I did was I wanted to maximize all my time. I wanted a buffer zone. So
I leave
I still
5:30
had 38 hours or more
Ohio on the
before
21st
anything happened.
in JFK.
Okay, Richard, what time do you leave JFK?
Yes.
Because that's going to be
Basis.
the basis of your COVID test.
Locks to Cebu 10 p.m. March 22. When to take the test? Anytime after 12
midnight on the 21st.
I mean midnight. Is that me? Oh yeah. Anytime after midnight on the 21st if you're doing the antigen, and anytime midnight on the 20th. So I know clinics are closed that time. Take it the first hour they open the next day.
I
Hang on.
actually landed at 8:48 in the morning
Mm-hmm.
on the 8th in LAX. My flight didn't leave until 10:05 that night. My RT-PCR test was at 10 in the morning. So I had 12-hour buffer zone to deal with. Anything
Cool.
could go wrong, I was prepared.
That's good. You
And that's
want
flying
you
out of
want
LAX.
as much extra time on that COVID-19 test.
Yes. You have
And-
to. I factor in flight delays, flight change, whatever.
Yes.
I factor
Long
all of that
lines,
in. Anything
long
could
lines
possibly
could
go
take so much time.
So, Addie, I'm question for you. So, I'm gonna go with the antigen now, and I don't leave Dallas Fort Worth until like 1:30 in the afternoon. Could I get my antigen test like at 4 p.m. Sunday night?
Yes.
I could do
That's
that.
actually enough time because if you're leaving
So
1:30
then I got
in Dallas to
go to
where's
Haneda.
Haneda, Japan. So 1:30 you can get your test anytime.
And then I can have the results with
Anytime.
within like an hour.
Anytime at 3:30. 3:30.
3:30, 4 o'clock.
3:30 on Sunday.
And the
And so
clock
basically,
starts
I'll have 3 hours to play with if there's like a small delay at the airport.
38 hours
Yes.
start when you start the test, not when you get the result.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
true.
also too,
38 hours start when you start the test.
yeah, it's,
Okay, just so
the
you know that. It's not-
the
it's
clock
not
the
48
clock
hours doesn't
starts.
start when you get the results.
Yeah, the clock
Come again now?
starts the minute they finish the test.
Yes.
No, the minute they start.
And
the
also
test.
too, basically too,
Well,
because
the
I
clock
think
starts
they-
the minute they swab you.
Yeah, they swab.
Yeah, yeah.
They swab.
Yeah, I know. I
Bobo said-
know. Yeah,
Go on.
I've been exposed to COVID a couple times, so I know exactly how that works.
Okay. The poverty here is brutal. Also, if you're a dog lover, you will have a rough time here. Oh, why is that, Hobo? Richard
And
said
also,
1:30 in the morning. Allah, wait, he lives
Let
in
me offer this too,
JFK.
Addy.
Basically, he's leaving
I'll
JFK.
offer a piece of advice. Get a ticket that is refundable.
True. The
Well,
21st.
Because
So,
if you get a
hold on.
positive result
so
on a
yeah, he needs
non-refundable
to get
ticket, you
his
out of money. You lose
RT-PCR
that.
Well,
the
the
19th of 2:30
No.
and after.
depending on the airline with the refundable ticket, PAL
On
has
the
an
20th.
open-end ticket, so
Leaving
you know you have to
JFK
have a
22nd
ticket
after
returning.
It's called the
Um,
flex.
yeah,
It's called a
yeah,
flex
the
ticket.
flex.
What's that?
And those are the only ones that they're selling.
1:30 in the morning.
So
So he's leaving the 22nd at 1:30 in the morning. So 3:30 in the morning on the 20th.
for antigen.
No, for an RT-PCR test.
Oh, when did he took it? Today? That's too
But of course,
early.
you also have to factor in the hours that the
Oh,
RT-PCR tests are being given. They only open for 8 hours, so anything after in LA,
he leaves the
anything after
21st.
6:30, forget it.
You're not listening.
Richard, can you please put your itinerary? We're arguing with numbers. Forrest, she will argue.
and
Okay,
also,
break time. According to Love Art.
Copy, everyone.
I drink
Yeah.
soda. I don't like coffee.
Hello. You will
Not a
learn.
problem.
You will learn how to drink coffee in the Philippines.
No, I don't like coffee, and neither does Lynn. Lynn's more
okay.
Lynn's more of a
Oh,
tea
yeah,
person.
Kyle got the coffee pot right there. You don't drink the instant
That's right.
over here?
What's her last name?
No,
Lynn what?
Pico, I have some.
Oh, okay.
What's her last name? Lynn what?
Lacquer.
What?
Lacquer.
Lacquer? Charles, you are from Dallas.
Midwest?
Hey, fellow Texan. No,
No,
it's
I'm
actually
not.
from
I am not from Dallas.
he's from Florida.
It sounds like he's in Dallas, but he's saying
I'm
Broward.
from the
Broward County.
I'm from the Sunshine State, home of the Oranges.
home of the snowbirds.
Yeah, no, I live where the snowbirds are.
Ade, nagpansit og lumpia ko. Ala, kalami. Pero ano, paborito na. That's Forrest's favorite. Lumpia and pancit. You can eat that on a daily basis.
Dynamite.
Oh, dynamite. Dynamite. You guys, if you guys can see banana peppers in your area, remove the seeds. Make your
lumpia meat.
Yeah,
Your lumpia filling.
mixture, your filling. Put that
Is
in
it
the
lumpia
banana
crab or
peppers.
lumpia meat?
Wrap it with the lumpia wrapper and fry it. It's good. Okay. I leave on the 21st from Ohio to JFK. Then JFK at 1:30 in the morning to Manila. Same day.
No, not the same day. He's leaving on the 21st from Ohio. At 1:30 in the morning would be the 22nd from JFK.
Yep.
Oh.
So he needs to have it by 3:30 in the morning.
I took the test today about 3 hours ago. I think that's too early.
You need to basically take your test. Basically, you're leaving out of JFK on the 22nd at 1:30 in the morning, correct?
Yeah. Sige.
If that is correct, then you need to take it 3:30 on the 20th, 3:30 a.m.
Anytime after 3:30.
So
Anytime after 3:30 in the morning on the 20th. But I know clinics are gonna be closed that time because that's 3 hours in the morning. Take it
as soon as they open up on
on
the
the
20th.
20th. You
That's
took
right.
it today, Richard. That's a little early.
And like remember like what I said last time about travel insurance and also about the test. never ever go by what someone says from their mouth. Always go by what the paperwork says.
Right.
I never trust what someone tells me, especially when going anywhere international these days. Like if you're going from say from Florida to the Bahamas, if someone tells you that their insurance covers COVID, don't believe that. Only go by the paperwork. Don't go by what someone tells you.
First of all, you're going to have to present that document. You're going to have to present the document, and it has to physically say
negative
COVID coverage for insurance for $35.
Yeah.
It has to.
Yeah, no, but what I mean is that when I bought my insurance, people were telling me that someone told me that my insurance covers COVID, and then I said to them, I don't believe you. Can you show me physical paperwork that shows you're covered for COVID? I never
Do you have insurance now, Charles?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have medical insurance now?
Through my employment.
Okay.
My health insurance doesn't cover COVID, so I had to purchase a vacation policy, and I bought it through Allianz. My health insurance is my normal insurance is for Aetna, but they don't cover COVID for travel, so I had to purchase a temporary policy through Allianz.
What is it called?
Alliance.
My health insurance is for Aetna, but my travel insurance is through Allianz.
Could you spell that?
AELLINAZ.
That sounds like Alliance.
Yeah, that's Alliance Global.
Carlos, I did not feel like paying almost $13,000 for airfare.
Yeah, Carlos is from Florida. I know. Why don't you fly from Florida? He's trying to
save money.
He's trying to buy the cheap route.
Yeah. And I bought. Wait, can you, Addy, can you go back to that comment?
This
my Aetna travel insurance after the $50,000. Does the physical paperwork say COVID related? Does that cover COVID interruption?
You can request for the policy. If you have your own
If
insurance.
that does not cover COVID,
Yeah.
then you got a problem. Then you're gonna have
Look
to
at Kyle Smug. That's so big.
scramble to get that.
No, that's a call.
Well, Addy, what I did though, I called Aetna and I gave them my policy number through that I got from my employer.
She said her agent gave her a piece of paper stating it will cover with COVID.
And well, what I did though, because when I called Aetna, they told me that our policies don't cover COVID.
Oh.
Well,
So
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go-
insurance
okay, so I
companies
need to
have,
look around.
especially ones that cater to companies, they will have different packages. Yours may not cover COVID. Hers apparently does.
Yes, true.
And also the reason why I heard of Aetna because I do a lot of domestic travel around the country with American, so that's kind of how I heard of Allianz. And also too,
It's
the
you.
cruise lines are partnered with Allianz too. And also too, my flight.
having
to-
breakfast already.
Yeah, my flight to Haneda got. Yeah, my flight to Haneda got rerouted also. My
Yes,
flight from Dallas to Haneda got rerouted because of all the sanctions with Russia at the moment. So my flight got rerouted, which now adds another hour of airtime.
But at Richard, that's why we keep stressing it is from your port of embarkation
or origin.
Yes.
origin, which means where you are
Yes.
leaving your country from.
The country where
Now,
you leave
it
the
does not
country.
count any layovers in foreign countries.
Yes.
Okay, but layovers in the United States, they count.
Yep.
You know, I mean, that's just like Charles. He's going to be flying from Florida to Texas. He has, and then from Texas, he's going to Japan.
So his port of origin or embarkation
Barton is out
I
of
think maybe if I go to, what I might do is if I go to the Philippines a second time, I'll probably look at Philippine Airlines, and then just see where I'm supposed to go from there to LA, then to Manila or wherever I want.
I had this argument with one subscriber. I just told him, do what's best for you, because
I remember that.
he really insisted that the port of origin or embarkation is where your for example, if you're coming from Florida to LAX, then LAX to Manila. He really insists that his port of embarkation or port of origin is in Florida and not LAX,
No.
because it's just laying over in
No.
LAX. I said the
It's from
problem
LAX,
is,
Daddy. You're right.
if you that's why I was arguing with him. It's like, the problem is, let's say I'll take your example. You use the time of your port of origin as Florida to get tested and stuff. By the time you get to LAX and you get checked in, that RT-PCR test is already expired.
Yes, ma'am.
You're not flying.
So true.
You get denied.
Yeah,
But,
you
And get
you
turned
going
around.
very far.
Yep.
No, unless
You have so much layover in LAX that you can get a quick RT-PCR test, then you can
and
go.
then like also my employment does the rapid antigen test, but they told me they could get me the test before I go. I told them I can't take your test because I need to have a physical document showing my test, my name, and then showing the result being negative.
CEO said, is Vincent married yet? No.
no.
Unfortunately, no. Floyd. Brother Floyd, you can answer this one.
He's married to Rosie Palmer.
And he already met the family, the 5 sisters.
How long you guys gonna be on?
We don't know. I hope these guys are not planning on
24
going
hours.
on 14 hours again. I'm gonna leave their ass over here. I'm
We're
going
gonna
to bed.
we're gonna pull an all-nighter.
Hey, Eddie, make sure you do an update on the One Health Pass.
I will film that today.
Also, they updated One Health Pass because of the antigen.
It's been updated. My wife's going to be doing a video on it. It's probably going to come out Monday.
Later, Monday or
Tuesday.
And then, Addie, did you meet that couple who got married in the Philippines yet? You had told me that you were going to bring on a couple who had just got married in the Philippines, and that you would have a video coming out later in the week.
Huh?
Oh, let me go.
Who's that? I probably forgot.
Let me go take a peek. I don't know. Who's the one who lives in Florida on here?
Me, Darren, me.
A lot of them.
No, did you hear earlier in the week that a Broward County transit bus had an active shooter on it?
Yep.
Oh, you heard about that?
Yep, I have access to information most people don't.
I was on that bus early that morning. A brand new battery.
wow.
2 people killed and like 2 or 3 others injured.
I got some friends. I have some friends that are sheriffs, so yeah.
Patty, your port of origin
told me on
embarkation is in
Messenger.
Dallas.
Addie, you told me on Messenger. I am asking a couple now who just got married here, who went through the process.
Oh, yeah. I was talking to him earlier. I can't get them to be interviewed, but they did send me the details on what they went through the process on getting married to the Philippines. So
Yeah,
I am
and
also
like-
going to. I am also going to do a video on that, Charles.
And then also too, because like my girl and I, we got so my girl and I started going crazy trying to figure like where do I have to go to get the legal capacity contract?
They gave me the
Maybe I don't
steps
need it.
on what they did going through the process of getting the marriage license and the other requirements.
Yeah, well, I know the license you have to apply for. You had to apply and then got filled the application. like you gotta do for your license here in America.
I guess I would just have to take the 24-hour one, but 2 hour before I leave Ohio. That
What I-
will work. I know.
What I wanted to do, Addie.
Well, he's leaving Ohio at.
Hang on, Charles.
Yep.
He's leaving
Well,
Ohio on 1:30. I know.
At 1:30 in the after. Well, no. Scroll up a little bit
In the
more.
1:30 in the morning.
I think he's leaving.
Yeah, that says morning, I thought.
Scroll down.
Where are my
Took the
AirPods?
test today about 3
5:30.
hours ago.
Yeah, he's leaving at 5:30 p.m. from Ohio.
That's on the 21st.
That's on the 21st. So if he takes it at 3:30 on the 21st, it should still be good at 1:30 in the morning on the 22nd.
Yeah, because that's only 12 hours. So
Right.
you should be good, Richard.
Addie, what I wanted to do is that since the Philippines now gives the option to do the lab-based antigen, well, I called American to see if I can fly into Dallas the night before I fly to Manila, and then get an antigen test that night from a local clinic in Dallas. They told me if I were to try to deviate one flight, if I were to miss my flight to Dallas from Miami purposely,
Cancel your ticket.
then I actually risk having my whole reservation canceled.
That's
right.
actually true.
That's right.
Yep.
It will
No,
void
I
your
told them,
entire
okay, no
ticket.
problem. I'll just stick to I'll just stick to the reservation I have. Because the hard part for me will be getting to the train station before 5 a.m. Because I can actually take the tri-rail from Broward County and then it go right into MIA.
See you.
Harry
Go
Palmer.
ahead, Charles.
Yeah, that's better than Harry Potter. That's funny. Oh, Palmer. No, I wanted. Well, the hard part for me is that the only hard part for me with flying there is having to be at the air. Is that having to be up at like 3:30 in the morning, be in an Uber by 4 a.m. and then be at the train station no later than like 4:45 in the morning.
At 19.
Well, you can schedule an Uber ride to get there as well.
He's in Manila.
Well, no, though, but if I take a train there, then I can buy a one-way train ticket for like $6 versus paying almost $60 to Uber to MIA.
In Cornell. That's third.
And then I asked my mom if she wanted to take me to the airport at 5 in the morning. My mom told me, no, you're on your own for that.
Mama's tough love. Grant Hill, there is no LDR next week. I'll miss you next Saturday. I'll be at NAIA Terminal 3 at 1900. Hope I get to go to Jensen to meet the Eaton squad in Conil. Well, we would be in Manila at that time too, Grant Hill.
So
I'll
when's
be in
the,
Terminal 2.
so when's the Eaton Squad Festival and Conference?
We will try to. It really depends on the schedule, but we will try to get on.
Yeah.
We'll try to get on Saturday.
Yeah.
Well,
if you guys are doing the LDR when I'm there, I'll bring my girl on so you guys can meet her.
Cool.
I'll
That
see.
sounds good.
That is
Yes.
if her and I are not playing Boom at that time.
Yeah.
Safe Wing, yeah, it's a legitimate travel insurance, Richard.
Yeah.
Dali ra ang Cebu. O, dool ra ang Cebu. Ang Cebu day white chichibu.
Floyd.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
when you land in
We
Cebu,
spoke
it's
before.
not
When do you
complicated.
leave? Floyd.
Oh,
Go ahead, brother.
I'll be leaving April 5th. I'll be there the 6th of April.
It's my birthday, April 5th, my birthday.
I'm 7th. I'm April the 7th.
My birthday is,
I think
my
we should
birthday
all
is
have
next
a
Sunday.
party for Addie and I.
Next
Say
Sunday.
again, Floyd.
Huh?
Hey, this is what I got from Jollibee earlier today.
Oh, wow.
I had Jollibee
Yeah.
today too. I had
A
palabok.
spicy chicken sandwich.
So did I.
Like, I said to my mom, you know
Got
what? though? I
Jollibee?
said to my mom,
Palabok
Yeah.
and fried chicken.
they have one. They have one that's like a 40-minute ride from here.
I had McDonald's.
I'm not a McDonald's.
What's
I have,
up
no,
with
like, so, hey, Forrest.
What's up with that sweet spaghetti at Jollibee? What's up with that?
That's how we do our
my
spaghetti
girl-
over here, Darren.
Yeah, that's it's not bad. It's not bad.
Hey, Forrest, I have a McDonald's 5 minutes to the left of me, and then I got one that's 2 minutes to the right of me.
Oh God, we can't live in that area. I'm gonna go broke.
No, but
Maybe they need Popeyes in Philippines.
they have
There
that
is
here,
one in
Popeyes?
Manila.
There's
Really?
one in Manila.
Yeah, there's
What?
one in Manila. They said.
Yeah,
Where's a
Popeyes.
good place for some?
Never knew that.
No. All right. Here's the question of the day. Where's a
Now
good place for
we're in
barbecue
the
out
food
there?
channel.
Where's the do what?
Where's what?
Good place for some barbecue. Who can tell me out there in the Philippines?
You're gonna get
Wait a
Filipino
minute, wait a
No,
minute,
no,
wait a
not
minute.
here, no.
Barbecue in the Philippines is completely different from barbecue in the States.
True.
Yep.
Right.
Right.
Barbecue
Really?
over
Right.
here are on skewers.
Okay. Here's a challenge to a few of you out there. Are there collard greens and mac and cheese out there?
We
No.
make
No.
I make mac and cheese at the house because they don't sell.
Right.
Well, some sell, but we do it our own.
No greens. No
Collard
greens in the
Do
greens,
this. Hey, Darren. Darren,
Yes.
forget American food. Forget it.
Well, put it this way. I have some friends that open up a sofa restaurant in Colombia. So guess what? I'll bring the seeds for collard greens and grow them out there.
You can do that too.
Who's gonna eat them? First of all,
Just him.
if it's not prepared Filipino style, you be eating it yourself.
Well, and I'll make it.
Well,
And I'll make it.
well,
I'll make it for
from
myself. I have
Filipino.
no problems with
I was
that.
gonna say, the biggest problem I have over here, I mean, I can get greens shipped in from the United States, but I don't have a cast iron skillet over here to cook them in.
No.
Forrest, I
Really?
left mine at home, and I'm still kicking myself for that.
No.
Oh my.
Because
what-
No,
So
Aaron-
what would it
white greens
take?
is
So
you
what
take
would it
the
take to shoot
bacon
it? So
and
what
you
would
fry
it
it
take
up
to
in
shoot
the
it
pan,
then?
Oh, I love green.
and
I learned
Say
it.
again,
Bacon,
you take-
some beans.
you take your bacon out, and you take collard greens, mustard greens, and spinach,
Yep.
and you pour them in the pan,
Mm-hmm.
and all. Crumble the bacon up, put it in there, and cook it until all the juice is out of it.
Purse.
Yum.
Well, I put it this way. I'm going to bring some seeds and stuff, collard, mustards, and everything else, even the kale, and one. I'm going to do it.
Hey, Darren, can I ask you something?
Yes, sir.
Where are you going to put these seeds to bring them?
Some people I know that have a farm out there.
Okay. Because if they're not identifiable, they might be mistaken as something else, and you might have a problem.
True. That's very true. Yep. Don't
Just
bring
saying.
anything that's not labeled.
Well, no,
Don't bring
they're
anything that
clearly-
might look like it might be illegal because they will check that
Well,
shit, brother.
well,
They will challenge it.
well, here in
And
Florida
if
at
they
the
don't
Home
understand
Depot.
it, say goodbye to your seeds. They'll throw them away.
Well, at Home Depot and Lowe's and stuff out here, they sell those out here.
You'll find what is that? Ace Hardware. I haven't seen a Home Depot. Well,
No, I'm
There's
saying.
no Home Depot over here. We have Ace
No, I'm
Hardware.
saying where I live here. There's Ace,
Okay.
Home Depot, and Lowe's, and from a
Okay.
shipment to shipment, I can do it that way too.
Yeah, buy it. You can buy it in Lowe's, Ace, and Home Depot over there. They got some
Well-
at Walmart too. Walmart Gardens. They have those over there too.
Yep, but one way or the other, I'm
Walmart is a
bringing it.
Walmart.
Walmart.
No,
Why? They're
I saw
opening.
Walmart
They're
on
opening
Kids
Walmart next month in Manila.
Oh, really?
Then there it is. Because, like I said, I'm going to have a classic Sunday meal like Grandma used to do.
Dallas
Like I
traffic
said,
is very bad. That's
Your only
true.
problem
What do you
is
what do you mean they'll leave the terminal? I'm saying put in that terminal. The only movement I'm gonna make is from one gate to my next gate.
Yeah, well, what? But before you were saying you were thinking about taking the antigen test. You know,
Yeah.
going in early and taking the antigen test there.
And I cannot do that.
Yeah, she
Because
was saying she wouldn't
what I
do that.
mean. No, what I mean is that if I were to try to fly in the day before, I risk American canceling the entire reservation on me to the Philippines.
Where's Pops? Pops got appointment today. Even if I get the result back the day before I leave, yes.
Hey, Addie. Every
As long
time,
as it's
every
not
time I
near your. Yeah, go ahead.
every time I use my own skillet here at my own house, I learned the hard way now to just grill outside because every time I grill in my own house with my skillet on the stove, I set up the smoke alarm and then I get a call from the alarm company after every time I cook. I get a call from the alarm company every time I cook.
It would be
So you
it would
cooking
be
with
very
gasoline?
dangerous. It would be very dangerous to have a skillet at the house because
Well, no, I mean, ours
our
is
staff
electric.
will not
It
know
wasn't
how
ours.
to clean it. They might rinse it with soap and everything, and that's not how you clean a skillet.
Yep.
So, and then
You
I
don't soap it.
Cast iron one.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
soap it. The cast iron
so,
skillet, you don't soap it.
So when I got the call from Xfinity Security, I told them, I was just cooking a burger. I set up a smoke alarm in my right next to the kitchen, and so then I told him I don't need fire rescue. I gave him my code and everything. 5 minutes later, I got a knock at the door. I got a knock at the door from the fire department. They still
Sometimes the U.S. is OA. CEO, who is Harry Palmer? I know Harry Potter.
I know Harry
Rosie
Potter.
Palmer is like Rosie Palmer and Todd Garrett. Only
I'll be
you're
right
going to
back.
try it off.
Oh, her
I'll be right
birthday
back.
is April the 6th. Oh my God, a lot of April babies over here. Palabok. I can't do that spaghetti. Oh, why not? I love our spaghetti. Cebu has everything. Your house, collard greens and ham hocks are good. No, I love it with bacon and the beans. I even
Yeah.
eat it with rice.
Yeah.
I eat everything with rice. Be careful with the seeds.
You know,
Chews.
I made my family a continental breakfast one morning. I mean, I'm gonna get up. I made waffles and eggs and bacon and they looked at me with the syrup and all of that. Yeah, they looked at me. It's like, Daddy, what the hell is this? Because it was rice.
Breakfast over here is
And
rice.
seriously, they
and,
actually ate. They were eating it just like this because I knew they didn't want it. They take a little bit and then just a little bit. Okay, never mind. Throw it away, honey. Bring the rice in. Come on, bring it on in. Chorizo, all of that. Come.
Chorizo, hot dog,
Yeah.
scrambled eggs.
Yep.
Rice is life.
But like I still got forget American food. Oh, this
I
right
usually,
here. Do not go to the wet market with your lady. Don't do it.
Price goes up.
Not only that, I don't think the stomach can handle it. Because they're gonna see some cuts of meat that is like what the hell is that? You know?
you
We have
do your
peace
meat
out,
at the
right?
grocery where it's cold.
I was about ready to say
Christy goes to the wet market in the morning. And I
But they're
usually
actually
make the mistake
fresh.
of going
They're actually fresh meat, Kyle.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
just butchered that day.
I was about ready to say my wife goes to the wet market for her fish and shrimp and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But when it comes to meat, she goes to the grocery store. We generally go to the grocery store once a week.
That's later on.
That'll actually be tomorrow. Well, later today. We'll go to the grocery store and she'll
I
pick
went
up a
to
week's
the wet
supply of
market
meat.
with Christy, and I didn't know what Esau was at first. I'm thinking these are little worms. It's like, what the hell is that? You know? It's like chicken intestine. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they look like tapeworms, don't they?
Oh man, I picked one up and it kept going and going. No, but I'm gonna tell you something. When she put that on that grill,
You eat it?
you know what?
You ate it?
I've eaten fish eyeballs. I've eaten everything. My thing
Forrest, when are you gonna
is
start doing? Forrest is spoiled. He's got his own pork chop. He's have steak every week. He's got
haven't had it.
all kinds of
Christy
meat.
wants a beefsteak and baked potato. So we're gonna go to S&R tomorrow, and
dog.
just get American steaks,
Yep.
and I'll put a steak on the grill. I even brought
Cool.
American seasoning because the seasoning over here that I was trying to tell Darren, when you bring American seasoning over, they're not used to that taste. They're
The
used
way
to
I
one
cook,
taste, and that's it.
yeah, the way I cook forced steak over here, I would put a little bit of oil on the pan, then some butter, then I'll put on the steak with some
You sear it.
rosemary and garlic,
Oh
salt
yeah.
and pepper, then just flip
I,
it back
I
and
like
forth.
my steaks rare.
Flip it back and
I hear
forth to
you.
the point that it's not
I
really
eat
cooked.
mine medium. Gotta have a
Yeah,
medium
mine's
steak.
medium. I can't eat it rare. Medium rare, whatever. I eat mine medium.
Medium.
I don't mind the
Now,
pink, the pink thing. I don't want it super pink. Like,
If I've got blood on the
the
plate,
one
I'm
thing I
happy.
did get,
ew. You're a
the one thing
vampire.
that I did get was an air fryer.
I got
I
one.
love
I
my
only
air
used
fryer.
one.
I used my
I
air
want
fryer
to.
today, Kyle. I used
Yeah.
my air fryer today to make a cheddar burger with bacon.
Oh
Yummy.
yeah.
I have to
Oh
start
yeah.
using mine. I think I only
Oh
since I
yeah.
bought it, I only used it once, and it's now in the box for probably 2 years. I don't know if it still works.
You
I
gotta
won't
use
trust
it.
her.
Well, what I do is I use olive oil. I got away from that Weston and all of that, and what they use it, I got away from that. So I use a little olive oil, and I can take a frozen steak and put it
Yeah.
in that air fryer.
Yeah.
Cool.
Olive
That
oil,
bad
yes.
boy will be done. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, it melts in your mouth. But
Carlos
that's the way
said I was.
that's me.
Yep. Carlos said I
Thank you,
was
man.
married to a black woman for 28 years. I could never eat collard greens
Collard
because it smells when it's cooking.
I hate asparagus.
Yep, Walmart is opening soon. Yes, the Philippines has everything you need. You know, I have been trying so long to get back. I miss my wife and kids so much. My youngest son will be 3 on the 28th. You're almost home,
I hear
Richard.
you.
You're almost home. You're
Richard, you're
almost
almost home, man. I waited
Yep.
2 years and 2 months. And when I landed, I'm not ashamed to say, I was bawling like a baby because I knew I was
Aw.
home.
Yep. Thank
I
you both
couldn't go
so much
remember
for
when I
your
took that
help.
stop and get that S pass.
Yeah.
When that lady sent that thing, sir, you can now go.
Relevance.
I stood there a minute and just reflected. It's like I'm home, and I broke
Richard
down.
message
See, I
like
just broke
Richard
down.
message me anytime on Facebook if you need help on something. I'll help you out. Richard has been waiting for so long to get back to the Philippines. I know.
Remember back in
Carlos F.
December when it opened up for 40 minutes? Remember that? Yeah. I had enough time to stand up, go get the lunch, and I came back to. That's when what's that new one that came out? Omicron
No.
came out.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Delta?
yeah. Omicron came out.
When they said
Oh.
when they started the Omicron, they opened up the country in December for 40 minutes. I stood up, went to get the luggage, came back, and it said up. We closed down. I was like, what?
Yeah, that was
I
December
mean, my
1st,
heart
December
failed.
Yeah,
For
I
2
know.
years, I actually stopped looking. I just because
Oh, I love collard greens.
yeah,
I
was
hate
tough.
them, and
It
I also
was
hate
tough.
asparagus.
Going to say morning to my girl. I see if you're still on at 5:30 time. I be back. If not, bye. Okay, Grant. Barbecue in Isla Rita. Good chicken. Oh, Patty, I was not the one cooking it. I go to Rostan's for all grocery needs in Cebu. Cool. Or Gaisano. Look at the baby. Yeah, look at this. Yes. I lost my Westie June of last year. I sure do miss. Aw.
What's a West?
Eddie, do I need S-Pass for Cebu? No. Cebu don't need it. Cebu is on alert level 1.
Yeah.
But they don't need
What
S-Pass.
would Misamis Oriental and Cagayan be at? Do you know?
Cagayan
the
de
what?
Oro.
Cagayan de Oro. What alert level are they at?
Well, you're not flying out for
I'm not sure.
a couple of months yet, right?
Yeah, we don't know.
I don't fly
That
out to June
changes
15th.
real quick.
Yeah.
No, because I read that they're
probably
going to
going
put
to
like
change
Manila
between
at like
now and
alert
then.
level 0. I read that like alert Manila said going to be at like alert level 0.
Right.
It's the day you get the test, Richard. Not the day you get back the result. It's the day you get the test.
Yeah.
You're yawning a lot.
The minute they stick that thing up your nose, and in LA, they're Jim. You have it's like a booth, and you walk up to it and you stand there, stick your nose in, that's it.
In the Philippines, the way they do their swab over here, Kyle, nose and mouth.
Okay. Well, I wanted to avoid that.
So uncomfortable.
Actually, I took Q-tips before I left, and I was practicing on my own.
You're practicing so you can anticipate how it feels.
Yep. I was like,
Q-tips and sticking them up your nose?
I'm sticking this thing up my nostril. Said, okay. Please don't go any further than that. I actually grabbed right here between my eyes and told her, go ahead, ma'am. Do what you got to do. Rate me. Go ahead.
That's fun.
But you guys take it easy.
I said, that's it.
I'm going to
You're
prepare
leaving
for my
again?
dinner.
Dinner already?
Yeah.
Dinner.
What?
What time is there, Floyd?
3:47 p.m.
That's early.
And you are where?
Dinner?
It's 4:40.
I'm in Illinois.
It's in Chicago.
Not Chicago,
Okay.
but
So
Illinois.
it's
I never lived in
4:47
Chicago.
I've been there.
Well, Illinois is the state. Chicago is the city. I always get it.
Suburb of Chicago.
Floyd, do you know where Algonquin is? Algonquin, Illinois?
Algonquin?
Yeah.
Algonquin? Yeah, pretty much.
I drove from Anchorage, Alaska to Algonquin, Illinois in 4.5 days.
Wow.
Oh my God, that's so long.
Now, it sounds crazy, doesn't it? I was driving 1,000 miles a day with the little ammonia thing. If that head dipped, I popped that ammonia and keep going.
So it stays away. That's funny.
But yeah. Oh, guys, do this too. When you come over, bring some toilet tissue. Because if you're not used to that manual bidet, I'm telling you.
We actually run out today, but we're gonna do shopping today.
I already experienced all that before, so I've been there a few times already, so I know. I already know.
Well, there are guys that are not used to that little pucker. That little, when you know.
Well,
yeah.
It
Basically,
took me like
the
a little
toilets
while,
over
but
here,
after a while,
guys,
it's like
they've got a spray nozzle like your sink has in the States.
yes.
Yeah.
And
now,
that
you got
is
to figure out
for
how to
washing
bend
your
over
ass.
and angle that bad boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to. You know what?
They just
and
do
I will
that.
say this.
They just do that here.
I
no?
will say this, and I don't care who hears it. Filipino women poop don't stink. Christy passed by me and passed gas. Is like, wait a minute. That didn't stink. It's what they eat. I don't know what it is like. Oh, and that's another thing, guys. Don't be embarrassed if they do it right in front of you. Don't be embarrassed.
What, eat? If they eat or fart?
I don't know.
No, they're gonna eat with their hands. They're gonna take rice and they're gonna do like this, and they're gonna. That's it. Don't be embarrassed by that. They will take
My
a
daughter
little
will
piece
literally pick up her rice with the spoon and then sit there and get it up by her mouth and then sit there and take her fingers out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, what the heck was this
My
spoon
dogs
for?
today.
Yeah.
Today we were sitting at the table, right? And they were eating with their hands, and they had rice all over. I said, "Okay, now what are you gonna do with that rice that's on your fingers?" Well, it's gonna go on the pants leg, and from the pants leg, it's gonna go to the floor. So it's like, well, let's just try the spoon. She put the spoon up, and she didn't know how to maneuver, how to maneuver the spoon to her mouth. So she got it there. Oh, here's another thing too, guys. Get ready for this. they will pack their mouth full of food and start talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And so you go see everything in them. Baby, wait a minute. Wait. I don't know what you're saying. So swallow half of that. Yeah. One time me and Christy went to lunch. And before I could finish putting my silverware down and getting ready, Christy was done. It's like, baby, nobody wanted anything. That's all. It's like, slow down. Yeah. So just get ready for the custom, Charles.
Yeah.
Get ready.
What?
Whatever you
just get ready. Just get ready for a change.
Yeah. Just get ready.
Get ready for the ride of your life.
Yes, sir.
I eat.
Yes,
I also eat with food in my mouth all the time. I
not like this, Charles.
I mean, I also eat with food
I'm talking like
But
this,
you will
Charles.
enjoy the Philippines. You will enjoy the new culture, the new
It's
experience.
beautiful there.
It's not bad.
The one thing, guys, I will tell you that you're gonna get here: respect and appreciation.
Exactly.
That's it. Respect and appreciation. I have never been called anything more than Sir Kyle.
And you got to be very patient also.
Oh yes.
Filipino time.
Oh yeah.
You got to be very patient.
They'll tell you 8 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. It's like, wait a minute. It's just 8 o'clock in the morning. What do you mean you be back tomorrow to fix it? It's just the way it is.
Yeah.
They show up at noon.
Your money, don't think your money's gonna buy. Look, if the cable guy needs to come by and you want, forget it. They're gonna come by when they want to. That's just it. So just be patient. That is the one thing that I had to learn. You know, in America, it's rush.
Yeah,
and we feel
everything is
entitled.
rush. Everything is rush over here.
That goes
Over
out the
here,
window.
when you go to the
minute
bank,
those
you have to
tires
stand. It's like over here, when you go to the bank, you have to stand in line. You go to the grocery, you stand in line.
Yes.
Everything is standing in line.
Sometimes you might
There
be
is
outside.
no
and
drive-through
that's
banks here in the Philippines.
No drive-through banks over here. No drive-through pharmacy.
Nope. I went to get some electrolyte powder from the pharmacy. Didn't have it. Like, okay. You just go to the next one. The things that you're looking for, you might find, you might not. The things that you're used to, forget it.
Or you find the what do you call this?
Philippine equivalent.
Yeah, the Philippine equivalent of it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like Imodium AD. My wife actually has found something over here that works basically just like Imodium AD. When my stool gets loose, she just has me pop 2 pills, and I'm good to go.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hey, we don't have Pipto over here.
Hey, Charles, is that a
have
terrier?
A bottle.
What?
That stays in
Is
the
that a
bathroom with
terrier?
me to brush teeth.
No.
Go ahead, Floyd.
She's a really rare type of breed.
So what?
She's a Morkson. A really, really rare type of breed.
Whose puppy? Is that yours, Charles?
It's my dog, yeah.
What are you going to do with it when you leave?
It's not a schnauzer. It's not a schnauzer, right?
Just stay with grandma.
She's part Yorkie, Maltese, Dachshund, and Wiener dog.
Wow, what a mix.
They call it a Morkson. They
Okay.
call it a Morkson. It's a really rare
Next, they
type.
call it mutt.
No.
Pretty
Morrison. Is that Morrison?
No, Morkson.
Morrison.
Well, you guys,
M-O-R-K-S-I-N.
I'm going to stop preparing my dinner here. Addie, I don't know if I'll see you next Saturday. You going to be in Manila or?
Hopefully we can still do LDR.
Well, we're not sure whether we're going to be doing LDR next Saturday or not.
Yep.
Okay. Well, just let me know where you're going to be. I'll just inform my fiance that she can meet up with you.
Yep.
There, you know.
We'll
So-
take her to the casino. Send her some money, Floyd.
Yeah.
Send her
Yeah,
lots of money,
Oh,
Floyd.
Philippines love to gamble.
I got to send money over there anyways. They're gonna celebrate my birthday over there and get ready for that, you know. So
Cool.
Get ready for that.
Your
Now that's
flight's
gonna be a
coming.
party. That's gonna
Kyle
be a party,
knows.
bro.
Kyle knows
Ooh.
how the party is over here.
yeah,
Yeah.
I experienced it before.
And
Oh, yeah.
also
What are you
with
trying
the
to accomplish
karaoke
here,
machine,
Oh yeah.
with the party, the karaoke machine, the party is on. And get a lechon, yeah,
Oh yeah.
and some tandoori.
Not too much of that lechon. I can't do too much pork.
It's not for you.
Is that for you? For the
Yeah,
guests.
I mean, they had lechon on my birthday. I really
Yeah.
don't care for lechon.
Yeah.
I love pork chops. I love ham.
Yeah.
But, you know, a roasted pork just,
Well,
eh.
it's good. You're weird.
I mean,
Well, the native chicken is good.
Oh yeah.
but they get lechon every year on my birthday because the family loves it.
Yeah.
Isn't it like a
Over
giant?
here, when you have a birthday, you're the one actually footing the bill for your birthday.
That's
Unlike
right.
in the States,
That's
that
right,
you will
guys.
be taken out
Right.
by your family on your birthday. You don't need to spend anything. Over here, it's the
That's
other
right.
way around.
I
You
know.
foot in the bill for your
See,
birthday.
I told my wife from the get-go, we're blending two cultures.
Right.
When it comes to my birthday, we'll do it American style. She pays for my birthday.
Wow. Okay.
When it's her birthday, we do it Filipino style.
I
She
still
pays
pay
for
for
her
it.
birthday.
That's not
Okay.
that's not fair. I'm paying, bro. That's not
Yeah,
good. He's like,
I walked
"Oh."
in, when I got here on the 8th. I had, I forgot my keys were in my luggage, so I didn't want to dig through that. So I think I just knock. Matter of fact, I rang the doorbell. I installed the doorbell before I left, and my door was locked. I said, "Wait a minute." The wife and the kids, they knew I was coming. So what they were doing, they were like waiting for that surprise. The minute I opened that door, those little popping things that you pull the little round, pow, surprise.
Mhm.
It was confetti and stuff everywhere. With a big on this
Oh.
wall right here, and you still see some of the balloons still hanging. Black and gold balloons. Welcome home, Daddy.
Oh, of course.
And
Daddy's
again,
home. That's special.
I'm a big softy, okay? Forrest, you think you're soft? No, I'm a big softy. Yeah. But it is. It is what it is.
Yeah,
I see
not
Tony is back. What's up, Tony?
What? Yeah, I'm back.
Oh.
What's up, my people? Who's that little
Okay.
dog right there? What's that dog's name?
Ella.
Floyd. We got you, Floyd.
Floyd,
Okay.
What do you think, Floyd?
You guys
care,
take
man.
it easy.
Brother Floyd,
Yes, sir.
take care.
Tony, take it easy. I'll call
Hey,
you,
brother.
Tony.
Hey, get at me, man. Let me know what's going on, brother. For real.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Kyle, you take it easy.
Yeah. You all know how to get in touch with me. If
Enjoy
you
your
need
life.
anything, call me. Kyle will be there.
Okay. Enjoy your
I'll
life.
be there. Okay?
Charles, it's nice meeting you, buddy. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Enjoy yourself in the Philippines.
I will, thank
Yeah.
you.
Charles,
All right.
you're going to be going to Manila, right?
I gotta fly into Manila first. Then when I get
And
to
then from
Manila,
there
I gotta
to-
get an antigen test to go.
Man,
to
you're doing a lot of flying, man. You think it's going to be worth it? Like,
People.
as opposed to flying straight, or you can't fly straight?
I can't because I did not want to pay $13,000.
13,000. What is going on?
With American Airlines.
13,000?
Yeah,
That's
with
too much.
American.
Oh,
you
Fly
better go on
Global Airlines.
PAL.
That's only 1,300.
Bro,
No,
Go
well,
on,
so
please.
I'm flying coach. I'm flying coach for like $13.50.
go on PAL, man. Straight flight.
Too late.
What was
I
the 13,000?
13. No,
American
because
Airlines
That's
straight
business.
No.
Oh,
Floyd, I thought you were going.
I'm paying 13 grand for coach seat. You can have it.
no,
If
wait,
I
no,
pay
no,
13
no.
if I
I'm,
pay-
I'm flying
pay
coach
13
for.
grand,
I'm flying
flying
coach
the
for
plane.
1,300.
Oh, okay, 1,300.
Hey, Addie.
I'll just sleeping part. Wait,
Yeah.
See the boxes back there? They're going to Palawan right now, baby. And I'm booking
Oh,
myself today. I'm out.
LBC.
Hey,
LBC. Okay,
hey,
wait. I'm gonna.
listen. My PS5 is back there. All my videos are back there. My clothes. I'm sending that stuff ahead.
Oh my gosh.
I have a backpack when I get off the plane.
Isaiah said I didn't realize I needed something from my insurance actually saying it covered COVID. I just had a standard policy document. I just requested one, so I should be good now, I hope. Yep, you should.
As soon
Wayne
as you
said,
get that,
go on.
no, it's not a mutt.
Oh.
But on the other thing, as soon as you get that document, verify right away that it covers COVID-19.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
That's what he was saying.
That's what he's saying. He's having them send him a document that says it covers COVID-19.
You're weird. Lichon is good. Yeah, I know. My husband is weird.
Oh, dang it,
Let's
dog.
see how it works. Who's
Oh,
driving and looking at this live? Be careful. Adios, everyone. Safe flight, Charles. Thanks, Patty, for joining. Charles, who told you that? What?
Who told me what?
13,000? No way. Are you
I
flying
saw that. I
class?
saw that with American. I saw that with American Airlines. I don't know if it was a glitch with the booking engine. I don't know what it was. Because
Yeah,
then
that's way expensive.
yeah, because then I saw the next day it went back to like 3,500. And I still did not want to pay that type of money
Okay.
to fly.
When I booked my ticket,
Oh.
I tried to wait, and it was like 2,354 at the time. I waited one day, and it was 44.
What's wrong?
Okay, on PA.
What time did you check the prices?
Every day
Throughout the day.
is what I was doing, and actually I could have got my ticket
To
for
get good
2003.
prices. To get good prices on international flights, check prices around Tuesday and Wednesday, wee hours in the morning.
Exactly. Yes.
I've also
Yes.
seen that.
So I left out
I've
on
also,
the.
Hey Jeremy, welcome back.
I've also seen that if you like go through like Google flights, you can find decent rates on if you go through Google flights. Because then if you do that, you tell it where you want to go, and then it'll give it, and then you can filter it by cheapest to more expensive, and then when you find one you want to book, it'll take you right to that airline's website to book your trip.
The problem right now with the travel restrictions to the Philippines, the direct flight is the way to go because
Yes, it is.
it's like the layovers are fine, but sometimes layover countries can have their own protocols too. So
Yep.
That's like Hong Kong. You know, we had a subscriber that flew into Hong Kong.
Mhm.
He had to get another RT-CPR test in Hong Kong.
They won't let
before they would let him board the flight.
Yep.
Well, wait a minute.
There you
Wait,
go.
how did they even let him into Hong Kong? Because Hong Kong is shut down.
Well, this was when they were open.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This has been a
Yeah,
while
'cause
back.
I know Hong Kong right now is on lockdown for
Hong
sure.
Kong is shut down. Taiwan is shut down.
You know what?
All I
I
know
will
is
say this: with the war going on in Ukraine, it's going to start to affect a lot of the flights, guys.
True.
It really is. Gasoline
No,
prices.
my
all-
flight, I got an email from American that my flight to Haneda got rerouted to fly more away rather than fly right over to get to Manila or to get to Haneda. My flight got rerouted, which now adds another hour of flying time.
Right.
Oh, another thing I
They
need to
rerouted
say.
me.
There's
I don't find it.
a longer document now to fill out. You remember the document before you land that you have to fill out how long you're going to be there and blah blah. There's two parts now. There's another one added to that on Philippine Airlines.
Philippine Airlines.
To fly
What's
into the
that?
Philippines, they're gonna want to know everything. It's like filling out the what's that pass?
Hey,
What's the
Kyle,
one that
did
we've
you have
been
to?
talking about?
You were talking about One Health Pass?
Come again? It's almost like filling that out. There's you get
Okay.
the little small
How
document
much
before
money
you
did you
land when you
bring
go
there,
from
Kyle?
country to country, right? You fill that one out, but there's a 2-page one now that's also added. And they ask you how many fruit that you have, how many this that you have in excess.
The Bureau of Customs.
Yeah, there's 2
Is
forms
that-
that you have to fill out now.
They gave you that on the
And-
plane to try to speed up your process at immigration, right?
No. Well, you're gonna have to fill out the one custom form, but there's also
At the airport.
an added form to that
Oh,
that goes in a little bit more detail.
it's to try to help speed up the process of getting you cleared, right?
Well, that's the purpose.
That's
And-
smart.
Oh,
In a way,
there's
that's kinda
another
smart in a
thing.
way.
There's another thing I forgot to say. Boarding the plane, you're gonna get this at the ticket counter for PAL. It's a little slip of paper. And if you don't have that little slip of paper, you're not getting on the plane. It has nothing to do with your boarding pass.
That's
As
only
a
for
matter of fact, I
PAL?
didn't even read it. But when I got to the gate, I presented my boarding pass and this little piece of paper. And the ticket agent says, "Oh, you have to go to that line." I said, "For what?" Well, I went and stood in that line, and the guy asked me, "Well, why are you standing here?" Because she told me to come over here. You know? Well, you don't need to come over. Next thing I know, I'm on the plane. But it's a little, I don't even know what it is. I didn't even read it. But they will issue that. And you have to give that to the person before boarding that plane.
It might be an
Don't-
okay to say that we checked you out. You got your COVID paperwork. You got all your stuff, and go. You can go.
I don't know, because all that was done before. I don't know.
No, I
I
mean
don't
it's
know
almost
what
like a to-go ticket. You know what I mean? Like I'm just assuming because I don't know, but it sounds like to me it's like a pass.
Oh,
like, hey,
shit.
we checked all his paperwork.
Look. See? There he is. That zombie's came back in.
The spider came back. The spider came back at Kyle's house.
You all need one of these.
Yep.
I have one. I love this.
Damn, I missed him again.
I set a fly on fire with this.
Well, we got
Okay.
that one over here too.
No,
Charles. You
I
can buy
killed a
that
fly
over
with
here.
this. I set the thing on fire next.
You can buy that over here too.
I love
Did you kill it?
I know my fiance has a fly issue. I told her buy one of these. This you will love me more for this.
Did you kill it,
Now the
Kyle?
You know
Hollands
what?
loves it.
No.
Has he evicted Kyle yet?
Did you get evicted at your own house by the spider?
I'm ready to leave.
Right.
Homeboy walked
Oh.
like he walked by like it's his house. He didn't even wave at me. He got
Hey,
air
Kyle,
on for
contrary
wave
to your
at me.
belief, it is his house.
Where did Forrest
Well,
go?
bro, I'm going to introduce him to somebody.
We went to get
Wait a
some
minute, I got some
drinks.
raid. Yeah, buddy. I got some
His
raid
back's
for your
get-
ass.
His back gets to hurting when he's sitting down so long.
No, I have a
Hey,
bad
just-
back in general.
Homeboy made me get up.
No, I have a bad
I
back
ain't
to
gonna
begin with
destroy
because a
him.
long
He
time
didn't even
ago,
know
my back's bad because a long time ago it rained. I fell outside. I hurt my back a little bit, so I got to be careful because one wrong move and I can actually throw my back out.
Oh,
I got 7 herniated discs from a car accident. Trust
My
me, I
mom,
know.
my mom had one. My mom had 2 in her neck, and she
Yeah,
got neck surgery like 20 years later. She had to get like neck surgery.
Yeah, I got 2 in my neck. I got 2, 4 in each vertebrae. Yeah, I'm fucked up, bro.
That must hurt.
Yeah.
Hey, Addie,
yeah.
She ran
can
away.
these damn things jump?
Huh?
Spiders? Yeah.
Yeah, they
The
do.
ones that have
These spiders
Watch
jump.
out. Watch out. It's going to be on your head before you know it.
I got him for him, Addie.
I
Look
got a
at
new
this.
co-host. Come here. Come here.
She's got a better looking co-host now.
I have a cage.
Here, look, Ella, say hi.
So look, oh, this, oh look, there's a puppy there.
Here, look,
Uy,
Ella, say hi to
you're
here,
shot.
Ella.
You're
Say
a
the
snob.
stuff.
You're a snob.
What do you
Yes,
see
no,
over here?
don't be a snob.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
be a snob, baby.
Every time I go on a cruise now, I always got to get the model of the ship.
Oh my, that's cute.
No, this was when I was
Oh.
on the. That's one of the ships I was on.
Our dog just evicted Forrest on his seat. See, Kyle,
There he comes.
see
There he
what
comes.
animals in the
There he
Philippines
comes,
do
folks.
to their owners over here.
There he
So
comes.
keep an eye on
No,
that
my
spider.
fiance,
About
she
to
has
go.
like 3 dogs, and she has like a couple
He's
cats.
still looking for that spider.
No, Addie,
Yes.
Addie, my fiance, she has like 3 dogs, 2 cats, and they also have like a little farm. So they have like goats and cows and stuff.
That's normal over here. That's
Yeah,
But what happened to Kyle? Did Kyle smack his phone instead of the spider?
I don't know if anyone watches the 90 Day Fiance show, but I remember
Oh, I
when
do.
Ed,
Oh my god, I love that show.
have you seen the one with Ed and Rosemary?
Come here, man, baby.
Oh my god.
Christian,
Yep.
come here, man.
No,
It's a
just
big
kind of
ass
watch
spider,
Ed
Christian.
feed like the cows or chickens, whatever they were.
Mm-hmm.
Just watching
Did you hear
for
me?
the food of the animals is pretty funny.
Ed was funny. I wanted to do a reaction video on Rose and Ed.
No,
I'm
but
not
like
sure
you
if
know
I
what though,
can.
but Rose has her own YouTube channel now, and like you know
Oh
she's
yeah, her YouTube is big.
I'm serious.
Did you kill it? We thought, Kyle, that you smacked your phone than the spider. That's why you were
Look.
you were gone.
Addie, I beat the crap out of this damn thing,
no.
and he held up an arm like that
fucking no.
and walked off.
I
He's
call it
still
cork
over there,
dog.
so I don't know. I'm gonna have to cage him up
Welcome
and
back,
spray him.
Bob.
Hey, man.
Pops. Okay. I moved the box out of the way. Okay.
You're awake. Spider got him awake.
Damn right. This thing is huge.
Is it big? Our spiders over here are not poisonous.
It got my
They're
heart
not.
going.
And not for you. Shit.
He's trying to kill a spider in his living room.
He's
Have
walking
you seen
around like he
videos on
owns this
YouTube?
place.
Yeah.
And he
Have you seen on
missed.
YouTube people make like mouse traps with these? They will actually take the thing out of here, and then they will actually wire it to like a metal grate to actually make like a mouse trap with these. I've seen that on YouTube.
Interesting.
No, it is. It's pretty neat that they do that to kill mice. If you have like a mouse problem in your house, they've taken the thing out of here and they made mouse traps out of them.
No. I'm watching this bad boy.
I love this stuff.
Kyle was still hunting for
Yeah.
that spider.
Y'all are laughing. Y'all are laughing. If you
They're
saw how
not
big this damn
poisonous
thing
over
was,
here.
if you saw how big, okay, it looks
Is
like
that
a
the big? Is that the big kind
black
of
one.
brown grayish one?
He's black
He's black.
and
Black.
huge. Long. It looks like what's that one we have in the States, guys?
Black Widow.
Black Widow.
Yeah, yes sir. Yes sir. That's what it looks like. And I'm telling you,
poisonous
I
here.
hit him with this broom right here. You see this broom?
And you missed?
No, I didn't miss. I
Wicked
hit him
Witch.
and he held the arm up like that and walked off.
Pops Unified. Or Pops Unfiltered.
I was thinking about going to get my bolo.
Oh my. Hi, Deso. Hi, Deso. Oh my God, you replaced Daddy as my co-host.
When he comes out, I'm gonna put that cage on him, and then I'm gonna spray. If he can crawl through that cage, he's good.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna put this cage on him, and then I'm gonna spray Raid on him. So he's getting ready to have a dance. I'm serious. Woo.
Kyle is terrified with that spider.
Yes, I am. He got my attention, and especially when I
Better
know I
hope that
knocked the
spider
crap out
doesn't
of him.
take that spray can away from you and spray you with it.
I tell you what, for then he's got to deal with that bolo. I would chop off at least 6 of these legs. He'll be crawling, he'll be hitchhiking something.
Welcome back, Pops from CEO.
Hey, yep, I got
I'm
the
sorry, I
nervous
was laughing.
jitters. She's all settled down.
What is that?
Okay.
That's
Fifi?
Lynn. That's Lynn and 2 of her dogs.
Hi,
Cool. Riding the motorcycle. Now,
Yeah.
did you send Fifi? Did you take Fifi to your friend?
Yeah, she's all set. She's not happy with me, but
Uh-oh.
she took her out to
He ain't gonna win.
the bathroom when I was leaving. And she sat right there and whined and cried and put up the biggest show you couldn't believe to make me feel
Oh,
guilty.
poor baby.
She'll be fine. She'll be
Okay.
fine.
Man.
But I did learn some interesting things we're going to discuss when we're in Manila.
Cool.
Really good things.
That's good.
So it'll be all right. It's kind of hard to leave her, but oh well.
Christy,
I'm going
what
to
y'all
be doing something better.
this damn thing is huge, Chris.
You got a what?
I'm going to be helping somebody much better.
Okay.
The Raid is great.
Hello?
Do you know where it is?
I'm laughing on Kyle. Kyle's gone crazy with that spider in his house.
Where's the spider?
Where's the spider? Kyle, what's that on your head?
Huh?
We'll have to get him a big old wolf spider.
I woke up the wife. I'm serious. I woke up the wife to give me this spray. I don't know where she put it, but I'm getting to spray the crap out of this thing.
I woke up the wife. That's not
I
good.
will empty it.
The wife is sleeping and you woke her up because of the spray.
Hey, I'm at it.
The hills.
You don't know where she.
Is
Here we
Daniel still in the hills?
I'm not sure. He
Yeah.
was in the hills earlier. He when he got off, he did not come back anymore. He was just listening and typing whenever he gets the chance.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, I'm Addy. Is this? Have you ever done it with your kids at all?
What's that about?
Me waiting for my mom to get ready after she got at me for not being ready.
Oh, that's her text me wanting for my mom to get ready after she yelled at me for not. Okay.
My mom does it to me all the time. She yells at me, and then I'm ready to go. I'm waiting by the car, and then she's not, and then she ain't ready. She ain't ready.
Oh, Kyle probably. Oh, I thought Kyle throw his
Man.
phone on that spider.
Ella, what are you doing? Hey,
I'm looking for something to kill this damn spider.
hey,
That's what I'm doing.
Sorry, I gotta go to sleep to just kill that thing.
Hell no. I'll make
I
another
think
phone
Kelly
call.
was even in a hotel tonight.
That's
Man, look here. I'm telling y'all, this damn spider is big enough to put on boxing gloves.
Just step on it.
And when I hit this spider
Yeah,
with that
you're
broom,
big. Kyle, you're bigger than it. Step on it.
nah.
Flippy.
Or just get your vacuum cleaner and just vacuum the thing up.
N-
Or
No,
just
what
get
I'm
the
gonna
shop
do-
vac. So it scare
No,
you more?
Oh. I have a water machine and some hot water. I'm gonna call his ass.
You're burning with kindness.
That's brutal. That's brutal, Kyle. Petty
Yeah,
on the
well, you
spider.
know, look here. I
Kyle,
broke out in a
petty,
sweat.
petty on the spider.
I broke out in a sweat trying to kill this damn thing, and that coffee that I had before did not do any good. My adrenaline is going. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Homeboy's limping
There's
too.
this- and he's still driving.
Boss,
He's limping. I got him. Yeah, he's limping.
Kill it.
Yeah. Well, he's behind the television and all of that. So I'm gonna wait for him to come out to the middle of the floor, to the middle of the boxing ring, and it's on.
Addie, it's official.
What?
This is no longer LDR.
Okay. This is what now?
Whew.
Pest control.
Hey, I apologize, guys, but if you saw this damn spider, you see what I'm talking about.
Isn't that,
Homeboy is huge.
aren't you in the Philippines?
And so is he.
Well, don't you normally just take stuff like that and put it on the grill?
It's 5:21 in the morning. Not time to cook.
That's it.
I'm trying to that time to go. Getting ready for breakfast.
And I know I knocked one of his legs up because he's kind of limping.
Addie, I was reading some of the comments
I'm
from a
telling
while
you, I
ago.
beat the crap out of him with this broom,
Yeah.
and
This is-
homeboy
this
held
is-
up an arm.
Oh, we're definitely going to have a ball in Manila
Oh yeah.
What comment? What comment?
from Love Hour.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Legs going up.
What is Miss Love Ara up to, Pops?
Pardon me?
What is Miss Love Ara up to?
Well, I don't know. She. I was just reading some of this, and CEO, who is Harry Palmer? I only know Harry Potter.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh God, no! You got.
she heard
right?
She heard the earlier conversation of Rosie Palmer.
She's the female Vincent. I'm sorry, sister.
No, that's not
Wow.
fair.
that's not
CEO,
fair.
I apologize. How you doing, sir?
Good. How are you? Thank you. Nice to see you.
You just caught me when I was in a boxing match.
No, I saw you on the 13-hour show.
Man.
13-hour show.
Not today's 15-hour show.
Hell no. You guys can do that. My ass is going to bed. I'll leave it on.
I'm glad you're here, Love Hour. We're definitely going to have a ball in Manila.
Love Ara said CEO is in the US and his camera looks like in the Philippines.
CEO looks like he's driving.
Yeah, she's here.
CEO,
Hey,
what you gonna
Eddie.
do? Are you driving?
Yeah.
Hey, Addie. I'm printing out more documentation. I need to give to customs at the Philippines. Do I need to print out my hotel reservation also, or no?
You can do that too. But here's
Just
my
to have
advice
people
to you.
What?
Here's my advice to you. Only give the immigration officer the document they ask.
That they
Yeah,
Yeah, of course
don't give anything that they don't ask.
No, of course not. No, I just want to know about your print just in case I have to see it.
Just in case they want to see it, just print it out.
Do they ask for
Are you
that?
fully
though?
vaccinated?
I'm curious.
I'm not
Charles,
sure. I
are
haven't
you
heard
fully
that.
vaccinated?
I am vaccinated. Yeah.
They
I
don't
got.
ask for it.
Well, no, because I took a where'd it go? Because I took a domestic trip recently, and when I was in MIA, I found that. I was looking for that. I bought one of these for my passport, and this white paper, that's my vaccine card, so I can keep it all together so I don't lose it.
Yep.
Because
That's
if I lost it, then I can just go to the state and get another one printed. And I am boosted too, so
I got tired of that cover. My passport used to have those cover, but they still take it out because they'll swipe it on the
machine.
thing. Yeah.
Well, no,
So I
but
think-
what I do though, every time I fly internet, every time I fly domestic, I gotta like do this with the cover. I gotta like do that, and then I gotta put in the machine so the machine will read the barcode here. And then
Yeah, some they just
yeah.
swipe.
Then well, when I flew to Dallas, because I have TSA pre-check, I flew to Dallas just because I wanted to do a dry run of what it's gonna be like when I'm flying to the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
And so someone actually in the airport. Oh crap. So someone in the airport right behind me actually got stopped by TSA because apparently they had some outstanding warrant or something, and apparently they were trying to go to another state.
Oh wow.
So, like, what people don't know is that they can see that. The cruise lines can see that, airlines can see that. Some, I think Amtrak can see that also.
Yeah.
They can see that because when they go through another state, I've seen that they do check your ID when you get off the train at like a different state. They did it to me when I went to Georgia. I went somewhere on Amtrak and they looked at my ID.
All right.
Are you cold?
I'm
People
about
don't know
What did you say earlier?
I'm about an
What?
hour from my RT-CPR test.
Oh,
so-
you're an hour away from your RT-PCR test. That what you said?
Yep.
Sweet.
Cool.
Getting the final
Sweet.
leg down, get that test result back, fill out the one pass, and I'm on the plane.
Yeah.
You getting nervous yet, Pops?
He's
Pardon?
been
He's
nervous.
ready. He's more
Getting
than
nervous
ready.
yet?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Man, I'm telling you, I didn't want to make any mistakes. It's like I was a nervous wreck going through that line.
Pops.
A nervous wreck. And then every
Pops.
time they passed me on, it's like a little shake and stop. It just stopped a little bit, man. But my biggest thing was getting that RT-PCR and getting the results. And when it came back negative, I shouted, "Hell yeah!" It's time to roll. Hell yeah! Because you don't know. You can be asymptomatic. You don't know if you've been walking around somebody that's you don't know.
Yep.
And so when you have ticket and everything in hand, everything counts on that RT-PCR test, unless you have a flex ticket or refundable ticket. And if you don't have any of those, then you just spend some money and it's because you will not get on that plane. Not happening.
And
Yes,
that-
they are.
I think Pops
Yes,
needs
they
to
are.
pack. I think Pops needs to pack his luggage one more time.
Oh my God. We've been doing that for the last week or so. I think he's done with it. You're done
No.
with it, right?
I just finished packing. I'm ready to go. The
Oh,
bags are
thank
stacked.
God.
I'm ready to roll.
Every
That's
time
4
we call
times.
him, I had to repack my bag. I was like, for the fourth time.
Yeah, I can understand that. I repacked mine, and that's 5 bags. I had two. Well, no, had 2 large ones, 1 small one, and my 2 Congo drums. I figured I had the space to put stuff in them, so I packed whatever I needed in there. I like that music. It must be CEO. Who is that?
No,
Oh,
it's
it's not
me.
me.
I had a ton of my. No, I'm trying to look for something on Spotify, and I had a button.
Oh.
So when
Pops,
you coming over,
Pops, how you
CEO?
getting to the airport? I come over
What?
on the next Wednesday night.
Yes.
Come over
Yes.
Wednesday night.
I leave Wednesday night and I arrive Friday morning.
Oh, okay.
He's already in the Philippines that time.
So where are you? Oh, you flying out of California, right? CEO.
SFO, yeah, San Francisco.
Okay. So that's gonna take you through Hawaii, or is it
No,
flying
nonstop.
straight from?
Direct to the Philippines.
Yes, sir.
Nonstop.
Non-stop.
You know, it
Yes,
cost me
sir.
a little more going nonstop, but I think it's going to be worth it.
Yep.
How much was it?
The way things are going, you do a layover, you don't know what's going to happen.
They can lock down that layover country anytime.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want to do any
That's
layovers.
scary.
I wanted a direct flight.
Yep.
Once I come off that plane, I want to be on Philippine soil.
Yep.
Direct flight or I'm swimming.
You know what? In the last 2 years, I tried to find the cartel. Hell, y'all can smuggle drugs, and you can damn sure smuggle my black ass into the Philippines. You know what I'm saying?
I almost got a
hot air balloon.
I almost got a ride on a submarine last Christmas.
Well, I'll be there on the evening of the 22nd.
What time, Pops?
Cool.
6:30 in the evening.
That's not so bad.
No.
Oh, CEO is not flying out till like the 23rd, right? Or the 23rd,
When-
late at night.
Wednesday night around 11,
Yeah.
10:30 or 11 or something like that.
There's
Oh,
an
cool.
app that I use called Flight Radar 24.
I've heard
It
of
can
that.
track any plane. You heard of that one?
That's where I track
I
first
use
wave
it.
flight.
I use it because I do a lot of domestic travel around the country.
Right.
So I know when he lands in the Philippines, or he doesn't really do layover because he usually take direct flight. So I exactly know when he lands in the Philippines. Then I would just estimate it's probably at the immigration now or luggage or. Yep.
What I got left.
Oh my God. 85 days. Oh.
Yep.
Jesus.
And then
CEO is 4 days. Pops
Six.
is 6, pa.
I'm 6.
And then pretty soon, in like 2.5 days, I'll be under
Oh,
2,000
you're
hours.
leaving the 23rd.
Yes. It's
This is the
Saturday
19th.
here. It's Saturday here, Patty.
Oh.
And
So,
then and
CEO, are
under
you coming over to stay, or this is a long visit? What's up?
No, the country won't let me stay. I've got some cartel ties. I'm only allowed a 30-day visit, and that's it. I have some
You know
criminal
what I found
history.
out the other day, though? I thought I was under the impression if you had like a felony, you couldn't come into the country. I
That's
met a
actually
guy-
true in some cases. It depends on what the charge is.
Dude, I met a guy the other day with 4 felonies. And I
I've
looked at
got
him, I said, you know what, sir? With all due respect, bye. Mm-mm. I don't want to know
I've got-
anything about you. He can America. He's from New York. He can't stand America. He sells hamburgers.
Is Lavara just gonna go to our hotel and we'll all meet over there?
I already have a girlfriend, Maddie.
What's the connection?
I already have a girl. I already have a girlfriend. I don't need another one. Yeah, whatever
Yeah.
works for everybody. Whatever works for everybody. When we get there on Friday morning, we can start making arrangements.
Yep. I
And
just
find
need
out
to
where
message
she.
Howard.
Yeah.
I would like to do a meet and greet with you guys. You know, I mean, I'm free to travel now. So, and I'm here, you know, like I told Addie and Forrest, I'm coming.
It's gonna be discussed. It's gonna be discussed on that meeting when will be the next grand meeting.
Yep.
As long as I can bring my girls, my 2
planning
little
that
girls, I'm good.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be in the Philippines, Kyle. So the those who wants to join.
You know what I'm looking at, right? When I do that.
The spider. The spider.
Oh yeah.
The spider, yeah.
Kill that dang spider.
Big old wolf spider.
Yeah.
Man, look, I'm from Texas, and they have black widows there that jump. And
Yeah,
I've
that's
seen these
nothing.
bad
Pops
boys
is
jump.
from Texas.
Man, oh really? Where you from, Pop?
Brown recluse is the worst spider you want to run into.
Yep.
Well, my thing is, I'm not gonna get that close to him. He will get the extent of the handle of this broom, and from there it's gonna be a boxing match with him and that broom.
You know what?
All right, what are you going to do if he jumps on the broom handle and runs right up and gives you a big kiss?
I
want to see that. I want that on tape.
Okay.
That will
Hey,
go
Pop, check it
viral.
out. I'm gonna treat him like an ex-wife.
Oh my God.
No, okay. I'm okay. I'm trying to calm down, but I'm telling you all, this damn spider he crawled under my door that closed. Now how the hell he do that? There's no clearance under there.
Same way mice do. The same way mice do. They have collapsible rib cages.
really freaking out.
Yes, he did. Homeboy stretched out like that. he laid out and came under that. He low
Oh, you're
crawled
okay.
under that door.
Wait until you go to sleep.
My wife's gonna be right next to you.
Eyes
When
are
you wake up.
This is my third cup of coffee. I'm not going to sleep.
He's
It's
not going to sleep
5:35
until he
in the
kills that
morning.
thing.
My daughters will be up in a minute. I'm gonna wake them up. Hell, I woke up the wife. Baby,
Oh, he'll
come
be
get
right
this
on
damn
the pillow
thing.
next to you, and he'll say, "Peekaboo."
Peekaboo. Kyle, good
Mhm.
morning. Gonna be
Okay,
Kyle,
first of all,
Mr. Kyle,
y'all
good
didn't see
morning.
this. Addie,
He's got
you
the-
know what this is. This is the thing that we put over the
Yes.
food, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this over him, and I'm gonna commence to spray in his ass. Yeah. He lived through that. Then I'm gonna open the door. Matter of
That's
fact, this is at the house. If
that's
he lived through
after it would that's after it would crawl up your head. How are you gonna do that?
Not happening. It's not happening.
He'll cough at your spray a couple times and say, "That all you got?"
Oh no.
Well, I have a hot water machine. I mean, a cold and hot water machine. If all else fails, I'm scalding his ass. I can clean up the water, and I will pour it through that cage. He's not coming out of that cage. I promise you that.
Poor spider.
What did he
Poor
do to
Spider's
you?
right. Huh?
What did he do to you to have such hostility
He
towards that
came in
poor
my
spider?
damn house without knocking. He had 8 hands to knock, and he came in without knocking. And so I'm going to treat him like an uninvited guest.
Oh my god.
He had 8 hands to knock on, and I would have said, "Who is it?" Matter of fact, I even have a doorbell. And he chose not to do it. He just came on in like it's his house.
That's funny.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
He's even got a doorbell.
I think Kyle's been up too long.
Wouldn't even ring the doorbell.
Oh yeah, I've actually
What?
been up since 12.
Yeah,
If you would have gone to sleep, you would have never saw the spider.
I was asleep.
Well, he still
And
got
when
jet
I
lag.
walked out
He
of the
checked.
room- Actually, when I walked out of my bedroom and I turned on the light in the living room, he was headed out the front door. And I looked down, I was like, "What the hell is that?" And then I saw 6 of those legs. And so I went and got my broom and I hit down on him and I lifted the broom up and he had gone under the door by then. So I thought he was gone. Remember, Addie, I went outside
Yeah.
and I didn't see him. So I'm sitting here. He came back in. That's what I'm saying.
It's breakfast time, Kyle. Breakfast time.
Mm-hmm.
Addie,
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we should probably see if we can't get Love Ara to show up around lunchtime
Yeah.
at the hotel.
She should be in that area, right? Sissy, you are in Quezon City area.
I thought we were going to be in BSG.
Macy said it's in Quezon City.
Yeah, it is. Seda.
Uh-huh.
I think I got it.
I think we're doing lunch at the hotel, then dinner at BGC.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, Labara said yes. So I think that's the only Seda in Quezon City, I believe.
There's 2. One by
Oh, there's
the
2.
south part of town and one on the north part of town.
Where we're at? North? Okay. Oh, North Quezon City daw. Labara. Oh, yeah. Did you bring some duct
Hey,
tape?
folks,
Duct
I think
tape
I got him.
Oh, where?
How about some WD-40 and a match?
I got that too.
You got that too. So she's
Yeah,
gonna go there
he's sitting
about
down, his legs
lunchtime.
are curled under.
Yeah, just have her
It's
join
like
us at lunch.
Like we're landing at 9:40, so we might be out around 10:30.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
Ro and I should be at the hotel around 8.
hotel by 11, I think. 11:30.
Well, we can meet Pops downstairs for breakfast.
True.
That sounds good.
because the room won't start. His room won't be available until after 3.
Right.
And then but if anybody needs to store anything, they can put it in my room or downstairs at the lobby storage as well. They,
Probably just at the lobby.
yeah, I'm just saying if anybody wants to get cleaned up, use the bathroom, wash up, there's no reason why they can't use our room to touch up or whatever.
Gotta put my makeup on, gotta put everything. Charlang, no, I don't do
Oh,
makeup.
shoot. Abby, you wearing war paint?
Huh?
You wearing war paint?
Hell no, I don't do war. I don't wear war paint.
Well, you said you got to put your makeup on.
I was just joking.
I'm not. I put mine on.
Oh yeah, all the time. I was surprised you didn't say, "Hang on, I'm putting my makeup on. I'm putting my gown on."
Lipstick and like I put lipstick in my hair, my wig on, and my high heels.
So north vertice.
Dude, don't tell me I got to start calling you Mary.
Lady boy, Lady boy Dan, Lady boy Dan.
Mary Dan. Mary Dan.
Hey, wait a minute. No, this is getting dangerous.
Yeah, sure.
CEO
It's being recorded.
He doesn't drink. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't.
I qualify.
And I don't ask for money.
We've been looking too far. It's right there.
I was about ready to say, CEO, do you have any tattoos?
The wig, the
Nope,
lips.
no tattoos.
Maybe Vincent
Sleep
likes
with
tall
the sun.
women.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did qualify.
All white guys. I know.
Vincent. He's out. I think he bailed out.
I gotta see if he qualifies for me.
That's the question.
Better
That would be the question.
Yeah.
not ask for food. Better not ask for food. Better suck hard, and better not squeal.
I really have to say that. I
Addie.
almost choked on that.
Yeah. CEO, I must say this. You cracked me up. When I first met you, before I even came on and said anything, I liked you when you first opened. I like this guy. I like your sense of humor.
I just enjoy. I just enjoy life. That's the only thing you're gonna find around me.
And that's
I
the only way to
have
do it, my
fun with
man.
whatever and whoever. I don't
Yes,
stress about
sir.
nothing.
My thing
This
is,
is
I never
getting
met a
scary.
stranger.
This is getting scary.
Why?
Because Addie doesn't know what she's getting into.
Yeah.
Well, whatever you
So,
get into,
CEO,
Addie, there'll be
when you come
witnesses.
Well, you know,
Are you going
CEO,
to
with
Manila
your
area,
height,
CEO?
I'd like to see you dressed up as a woman with 6-inch heels
I
and
got it.
Vince be at the big meetup. That would be freaking hilarious.
Yeah. I got
You'd
it.
have somebody to look up to.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And the nice part about that, he's the perfect height, Pops.
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
How tall is
What's the
Vinsoy?
best?
Because CEO is what? 6'1", 6'2"?
6'4", 6'4".
6'4".
6'4".
Oh my God.
Dude,
Yeah, it's 6.
how's the weather up there?
Nice. No
Tell
fog.
me, where is Vincent?
Singapore.
Is he still with that lady? Was that his wife, girlfriend? Is he still with
We
her?
don't know. We don't know if he's still with that girl.
Well, by the sounds of it, he's not. Nobody to spend his birthday with him. He's lonely. He's pathetic. I mean,
And he said
my
he's still
second
single.
question, I guess, why is it always dark in his house?
His
I
what?
mean, it's like when you're talking to Vincent, it's always dark.
He's out in the lobby. He's out on the patio.
Really? So it's never
Thanks.
daylight there?
Well, he's on a different time
Well,
zone.
it's that Singapore has the same timeline with the Philippines whenever we have LDR.
See, it's daylight now, right, Addy? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. It's getting bright outside. It's like
Yeah.
almost 6 in the morning. Gonna have
It's
coffee here
5:45.
shortly.
I'm working on third cup.
That's
The
all
wife came
right.
out and asked me, "You
I
ever
don't
been to
have to work
sleep?"
today. All I gotta do today is do grocery.
It's
Kyle,
good to
you
be
asked
with
me a
Kyle.
question earlier. What were you asking me? Pops was talking at the
I was
same
asking,
time. So
where are you coming to when you come to the Philippines?
where am I coming from?
Coming to? You're not going to
Oh,
be in the Manila area, yes? No?
I'm going to be in Manila for a couple 3 days, and then I go to Palawan and Puerto Princesa, and then I go to Tubitaha, and then back to Manila, and then home.
Sweet.
That was quick.
All that in 20 days.
All that in 20 days. I hear you. Yeah, well, hopefully I will get a chance to meet you. I know I'm going to meet Addie. I know that. It's just a matter of when. But
Sure.
it's going to
We're
happen.
just here in Jensen. We're not going anywhere.
We have a trip planned. I think it's next month. A friend that I met when I first came here, first house. But anyway, he set up a trip to Bacolod, Cebu, Lapu, Davao, not Surigao. What's that island where Aswang is?
Sikihor.
Yes, yes. Now I'm gonna have to fast
You
forward
really
my
want
wife
to go
because she
there?
will not go to Sikihor.
Like
She's not going to Sikihor.
you really want to go to Sikihor?
I do. She's not going.
Okay.
She already told me.
Kyle, how many times have
Yes,
you
sir.
been in the Philippines?
The first year, this is every other month in that first year, and then I got locked out for 2 years.
Every other
So
month
for
until the lockdown.
yeah, I first came over August of 2018, and it was every other month after that. So August, October, December, yeah. And then I bought my home, and then I got the rug pulled out from under me. So I've been stuck back in America for 2 years and 2 months.
You bought your home in what country?
Philippines, right here
Oh, okay.
in Iloilo. So I went back to Alaska. I was working for the Postal Service for 44 years. And I went back, retired, sold the home, and I sold the home in August of 2020. And I was supposed to be here in September. They were planning on opening it, and no, they shut it down. So I had to find an apartment. So I sat in that apartment for 2 years and 2 months waiting. And the minute they said February the 10th, I gave it a week just to make sure that they weren't lying or didn't want to change because the rules kept changing. And when they said it twice or 3 times, I booked a ticket.
I've only rebooked about 6 times.
Done this, man. I learned to go to Priceline and all those going straight to Philippine Airlines.
Oh, yeah.
Because what happens is it was crazy. Actually, I lost money on a couple.
I know how that goes.
What's that, Pops?
I said I've booked 5 times. I know how that goes.
Yeah. So I have a lot of money invested on the flight coming here, and then a lot of money invested while I'm here. But it's okay. I'm retired. I'm good. I do nothing. Well,
Yeah, Sis Love
give or take.
Ara, he's in the Philippines. Brother Kyle's in the Philippines in Iloilo City.
Yes,
Wow.
ma'am. I'm gonna tell you, this place right here is just it's beautiful. We have
This
quite
Kyle,
a few beaches in some of the places.
Kyle, this will be my 13th trip. And each time I've come, it's never been the same. Nothing.
I hear you.
Every trip's been different.
It's gonna be different
You know,
again
every
next
time I came
Friday.
over CEO and went back, I wanted to cry.
Aw.
So I guess I'm a big tearjerker, but yeah,
I heard you earlier.
it
You
is
said
what
that a
it
couple
is.
times.
Yeah.
You wait for
And
something a
my
long time,
daughters,
you know, it means a lot.
my and me. Yeah. Ooh, here comes our buddy. He's limping.
He's limping.
Yeah, he came out. So I have this case. I let him come out in the open. This is his last journey. I'm telling you.
Hey,
Here he
Pops,
comes.
how are you getting to the airport?
I've got a buddy of mine taking me,
Oh, okay.
and they're also going to come pick me up when I get back. My flight when I get back lands at friggin' midnight.
Oh wow. In Dallas? In Houston?
Yep,
Dang.
something like
My
11.
family's in Pearland.
Whatever.
In Pearland, Texas, right outside of Houston.
I'm over in Stafford,
Okay.
right next to Sugar Land.
Hmm. The next thing I get over here is a telescope. It's just
Telescope.
beautiful skies at night. You know, I sit on the balcony and just look at the stars. Beautiful place. Right now, I'm
Well,
looking
you
at
must
the
not
damn
be too
spike,
close
bro.
to you must not be too close to Quezon City then.
No, it's somewhere. See,
No, sir.
It's somewhere between Manila and Jensen.
Oh,
He's
down,
in
down
the
south, down
Visayas.
south.
Yeah, it's in the Visayas. Kind of like where Cebu is at. Surrounding areas of surrounding cities of Cebu.
I see.
We're tucked in, so any typhoon that comes through, we just get like a little whisper wind. I
Whisper
felt an
That's
earthquake.
that's always good
Just a
whisper
little bit.
wind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, hey, I'm
Not,
passing by. Hang on to your dear life, right?
last time I was a couple of times ago I was
Oh
there. There
yeah.
was a volcano going off.
Which one?
The
Was
one
that Taal?
northeast of Quezon City.
Pinatubo. That must be Pinatubo.
Manitoba.
It
Oh,
was leaving dust. It was leaving ash all over the whole city.
That's the one that keeps blowing up.
Speaking of that, what
yeah.
are we going to do with Tagatayan?
There was no update on that anymore. I'm not sure if it has calmed down or what. I will check on that.
So we haven't ruled that out yet.
Right at the moment,
No,
I'm getting
not
ready to
yet.
take my RT-PCR test.
Okay. Good luck.
You need a Q-tip?
Do like Kyle did. He was
I told you I
practicing
was practicing.
doing that on his
I was
nose.
practicing. I'm serious. I was practicing to make sure, like, when
Once
she
you
stuck it up there, it's like, go ahead.
once you start crying, then you know you got it right.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. I'd leave it up in there. It's like, okay, just get used to it. But yeah.
I had one done in Dubai, and I swear she pulled my brain out.
Oh my God.
I cried on both
Yeah.
eyes. One nostril. She just went up there and just like Jesus.
My left one made me want to sneeze for some reason. The right one was fine, but the left nostril, it's like, eh. Then I had to like blow a little rocket.
I seem to do real good when I
you know.
I seem to do real good when I blow out that nostril whenever the technician's swiping it. That seems to be the easiest thing for me.
Oh, really? Yeah. Now,
Makes a big difference.
when you're going back, right? And they have to get like a clearance or something. I think they have to get their test going back too, right?
Yeah, 24
Yeah,
hours
okay.
prior.
The
24
RT-PCR
hours.
test going back into
Yeah,
America.
24.
But that one you can get at
24
the
hours.
airport.
It has to be 24 hours. Doesn't matter which test.
Yep. Any COVID-19 test.
Do you have to get an
And I think
exit clearance?
I think that's got to be till April 16th. I think that's when we change again.
Exit ticket, you only no, or you mean exit clearance, not exit ticket.
Yeah.
Exit clearance is only needed if you have stayed in the Philippines for over 6 months. You get it
You
at
know
the
what
Bureau of
though?
Immigration.
But if you stay one day less, you don't have to get it. That's my plan was to go back September the 5th just to pick up meds in Alaska and turn 1 week to see the family. If I don't see you, oh well. There's Zoom, there's Skype. But I'm coming back to get just 6 months of meds and turn around and come right back.
Why don't you just send for him?
I have my son picking the meds. He got the VA card. What's today? It's Sunday here. He picked it up Thursday. And so we hadn't done that test yet. Plus, it's going to take through DHL probably a week, probably 3 weeks. And so the medicine that I take is crazy. Well, I have cancers. So the leukemia, you can't, that's it's crazy. And I can't get it over here. So I have to get it there. And it's I don't know. Hey folks, homeboy is limping real bad.
Grant leaves in 8 days. Cool.
Wow.
He'll be there when we are. He's supposed to be there at the same time we are.
Yeah, I think I thought that's how I understood it earlier when he typed that comment.
Well, geez, tell Lovara that doesn't she have a girlfriend that's looking for somebody?
Grant has a fiance.
Oh, well then which one is it that's looking, or is it Greg, or what was the other guy that was looking?
Gary. It was Gary.
Okay. All right, Gary. I'm sorry. No offense, everybody. Jeez. I don't want to start any fires.
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
Hako, can you please turn off that fan? It is really cold now.
No.
It's cold.
Forrest is sweating.
When I get up
that's
here.
it for Pops.
Seriously.
Huh?
I guess that's it for
Little
Pops.
spider friend is actually
Oh, yeah, Pops, you
he's
okay?
limping.
Pops is doing the RT-PCR test, right?
Can we change Kyle's name to Spider-Man?
RT-PCR.
Kyle's name Spider-Man. Next
gonna
time
change
you
names.
come on, put it Spider-Man.
Yeah, I can do that. Right now, actually, he's balling.
No,
into a little-
no. Last time I was on your chat, I was relationship therapist.
Yeah, you were a relationship therapist. Yeah, like
Who was that guy? Who was the guy's name? Vincent, the guy we kept giving grief to.
Yeah, Vincent.
Vince.
Here's
Vince Soy.
You guys remember him? I just felt
Everybody knows him.
Yes.
No, I just felt so bad for him though. All the grief we gave him.
He's a celebrity in my channel.
He's the star of the show, brother.
Yes. It's not
Without
complete.
Addie, without Addie, he wouldn't. She wouldn't have. Without Vincent, she wouldn't have all the views that she has.
Hey, Charles.
Hey, Kyle.
I want to hit you with the problem that I have too. Okay? Stutter. And I can show you how to get around that, buddy. I couldn't even
stutter?
talk, bro. Is that
No,
seriously?
I've
when
been
I was
stuttering.
growing, it was a problem.
No, I've been stuttering for years and years and years and years and years and years.
I can fix that, bro. I'm
How?
God is my witness. I can fix that.
Yeah, get laid.
I will get laid in 80. I will get laid in 87 days.
Yo, I tell you what.
No,
Charles, do this.
some don't ask the Trace app. Kyle, were you asked for the Trace app?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Kyle just flew in last week, so it was not asked.
They never asked for it.
But if you really if it would really make you feel better,
I had it
go
ready
ahead
on the
and
phone.
register.
Kyle, I get laid
sir.
in 87 days. Did he freeze?
Let me ask you something.
That's still too far.
You ready for this? Bro,
What?
best thing I can tell you right now is work out.
Yeah, I know.
Work out, do your exercise. Get that stamina going.
Young guy, he doesn't
That
have to worry
stamina
about
going.
that.
Shit, yes, he
I'm just
does.
so then that way I last longer, right?
He's 25 years old. He's got enough
Yeah.
sperm for a week. Jesus.
No, but
You
do you
drain that
you
in
guys
2
want to laugh?
days.
No, my mom told me recently, if you get your girl pregnant, do not come back home.
Oh no.
My mom told
Oh
me to get my girl-
no.
Well, you're not gonna know that for 9 months.
No, of course not. No, I'm not gonna know that for the fucking month.
Even then, she's not gonna tell you.
Yes, you can print out the One Health
show you
Pass
those.
so you have a hard copy.
Yeah. I had mine
It's
on the
better
phone. I screenshotted it, and I had hard copies.
You know,
And
I
I'm
haven't
not
even
asking
checked.
for any
Like
information
I
that
haven't
they
even
don't
checked
ask
the
for.
requirements yet. I haven't even checked the requirements yet on what they need if you're flying from Davao to Manila. I procrastinate again.
You know, I never thought to take a screenshot. I never thought that I'll do that when I go to set mine up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Screenshot
print
it and
everything
then
out.
put it in a special place.
So,
Yes, I
Andy,
had
for the
all
travel
mine ready to
insurance,
go. They
I
asked
just
for
gotta print out that
here
it shows COVID-19 coverage, right?
Mhm.
I just gotta.
screen that. You can
Because
screenshot that too.
no, well, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm also gonna print everything out. So,
Charles, that has
I'm
to
gonna
have
print
3
everything
things
out.
on it. Charles,
Go ahead,
What?
Theo.
you have to have 3 things
what?
on there. You have to have
Yeah.
you have to have 3 things on that part that says COVID. You have to have that show that it's covered for the time that you're there. It has to say Philippines,
Yeah, it does.
and it has to have your name on there,
Mm-hmm.
along with the 35,000 minimum coverage. If you don't have those 3 things on that piece of paper, you won't make it.
You're not going.
Wait, one more time now.
You have a long layover.
You have to. It has to say Philippines. You're covered in Philippines from the date of your travel, the first and end of your travel, and you have to have your name on there as well. And of course, $35,000 in coverage minimum.
Because
Yeah, I
when you
haven't
were when you are buying it, it would ask what destination are you going to. You will actually pick Philippines.
Yeah, well, that allows you to print
Well,
off some of
because
these.
I got these charts over the phone.
Yeah, well, the problem is some of these policies, you print them out and it doesn't say one of those items on there, and you get
And you're
zapped. So
talking
you can
about-
actually get an embassy letter that says, for this travel, exact travel.
There's a lot of not
looking at
good
it right
insurance
now,
companies.
actually.
God cares like Inshobuy, Square Mouse, Alliance, or just like Kyle did. He's already got health insurance in the States, Blue Cross Blue Shield. He just requested for a copy of the policy, and that got
And they sent
accepted.
it.
He
The
did not
minute
even
I
have
asked
to
for
buy.
it, they sent it just like that.
Let me go into
They
mine.
sent it through an email, and then I requested a hard copy also, just in case.
Yep.
Well, I've got a couple
But
of
Let me go to my
policies, and I
email and
want
take a
to
look.
make sure.
Yep. For sure, CEO.
Well, I
Hey,
had to
Charles.
get the dive insurance too.
Yep.
Oh, your diaper. Cool.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Cool. I want to
Oh,
learn
yeah.
to do that.
got
You
the
want to learn
perfect
to
place
do
it.
that?
Yes.
Oh, when you come down here to Jensen, we'll take you to the diving spot we go to.
Sweet. Do I have to get in the water?
Well, duh.
Wrong kind of diving there, Kyle.
No, free diving. You're gonna just like do that in the air.
CEO.
It costs less. Free diving's free.
It's really nice. It's a really nice diving spot over there.
It's okay,
Yeah.
Addy. That went over everybody's head.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, Daniel.
Sir, go ahead.
So it has my name on
That's
it.
why I
It starts
like
with
your
Hi
sense of
Charles, so
humor,
that's my
CEO.
name. But it doesn't mention Philippines on it. Should I call it and have that fixed?
Yes, please.
Yes.
You do not want any hiccups. And just remember now, you're getting
None.
way ahead of yourself. Forrest was trying to tell you earlier, you're a long ways away. So a lot of things are going to change by the time you get to that.
Yes.
True.
So
Yes.
just think about what Forrest said, and then,
Yeah.
maybe 2-3 weeks before, figure out what you really have to get done and see what changes have made, and then order what you need. You're just spinning your wheels right now because it's such a gamble what's going to change.
Charles, what are you eating, man?
Chicken wings.
Chicken
My mom ordered
wings.
Chinese.
Oh my God. Chinese food.
Okay, folks. Getting ready
Yeah,
to
I'm
meet
gonna
my friend.
Oh my
Here you
God.
go.
It's so good.
No, I'm serious.
Spider-Man.
I want y'all to see how he's
Spider-Man.
walking now. I beat the crap out of his ass. He is limping.
Billy, oh, that's not big. That's small.
Addy,
Oh,
I beat 3 of his legs off. He's limping.
Yeah.
You better watch it. He might get revenge on you and beat your legs off.
He'd have to get through this first. He's gonna have to get through
Oh,
this.
he might just pick that up and put you under it.
Then as far as he can have this house. If he does that, he can have this damn house. See, right now, I'm gonna get your thing and put over. He is going to meet his maker.
Then you'll find out later on he's got a squad right there in your house.
He is not gonna get past this right here.
Things are so slow in the Philippines.
Yeah. The
Things
group
are
is
so slow in
still.
the Philippines.
Boom.
There's not.
There you go.
Go ahead, CEO.
Look. See? There
Oh,
you
I
go.
was just going to say things are so slow in the Philippines. There's nothing to do but chase spiders.
That's not big.
His leg are chopped off, Addy. He only has
It's
3.
still not big.
Not anymore.
That's a house. Brother Kyle, we call it a house spider
ma'am.
over here.
Have what now?
House spider.
They're supposed to be good luck.
That's a house fighter.
Yeah, and you just killed your luck.
He's not dead. He's just trapped. He's not dead.
He's not dead. He's just crippled.
So you just
He's
crippled
not
your
dead.
luck.
He just
then.
now,
Let me
now here's the deal.
You just crippled
Yep.
your luck.
If I see that start moving, if that little clear container start moving across the floor,
Charles,
yeah.
Okay, I silent him. It's okay.
thank you. You've got some background going on there.
He's trying to call his insurance probably.
Oh, sure.
So
Don't wait.
I can rest easy now.
Yeah, you'll never know.
He
The
is not
squad
going
is
anywhere.
the squad is approaching your house. He's got a squad.
It's called the Eaton Squad.
That that's just the spy. The real group is coming.
That's
Soon.
just the scout.
Yep.
I have a question, Eden Squad.
Oh my
When you
God.
first came on and you're eating, what were you eating? You remember when you've changed your entry now, your introduction, but before then, you're always eating
Oh, I was
something.
eating. Yeah.
Your family was eating. What were you eating?
Mhm.
Because
What
it
was
looked
we eating?
good. That's what I was asking. Ooh, I got you, buddy.
What did we eat? I
Yeah,
don't remember.
I think Forrest
don't
was eating some kind of
remember.
a sandwich or something. It's like, damn, that looks good. Yeah, I've been following you all a long time. I just
Oh,
got
that
brave enough
was
to
that
come
was
on.
in the truck. That was Sonic.
Ooh, really?
That was in the States. Are we
Okay.
inside the truck?
No. You said
Don't remember.
hey,
You
I'm
don't
hearing
remember.
Addy,
music.
Addie, get some rest.
Yeah, here shortly. I'll wrap it up in 8 minutes. There's that 8 minutes again that it goes up to an hour. No, 8 minutes. American time, not Filipino time. Okay, I gotta specify that.
I'm
No.
gonna send you a picture of your driver, okay, Addie,
Okay.
and the van
Whoosh,
with the
that
license
is
plate.
that is small. That's a baby spider. Oh my God, mommy and daddy is gonna come to your house for killing the baby today, Kyle.
I have a bolo.
Bolo. Oh, not gonna cut it.
A bolo
I'm telling you.
Cheerios.
No, it's a bolo is a machete.
That's CEO's humor. He knew. Actually, I was gonna go outside and get a couple squirts of gasoline, but no, it didn't stink up the house.
Did we see
I
Meathead
could
this
actually-
time or no?
Huh?
No,
I said-
Meathead hadn't been on.
What's that?
Blake. His name was Blake. I just wondered if he came on the show.
Oh, he messaged me today. He said he hoped to join the LDR next Saturday. I was like, I'm not sure
Yeah.
if we'll have LDR next Saturday.
Give him directions.
We'll be in Manila next Saturday.
Give him directions.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
He's not
I was
gonna
getting
kill
ready
his,
to get-
he's not gonna kill his luck.
I was actually getting ready to go in and get some scalding hot water and just put it
Oh
on
my
the floor, and then just move the cup over that and see if he'll walk around in it.
6 minutes. I hope I want to see that spider in the next show. So you better put that in a cage or something.
Addie, you better
Spider
get a
with no
picture.
legs.
Better get
Addie,
pictures.
you better get a picture because homie is not gonna live past this podcast right here. Tell him. So,
Thank you,
And it's
God.
daylight too.
I thought you muted him.
He is trapped. He is definitely trapped. He's not going
That's
anywhere.
the baby. That's the baby. Mommy and daddy hasn't visited you yet.
That's when I go on vacation to visit you.
You're on
And he can
vacation.
have the run of the house.
Oh my God.
My girls are deathly afraid of spiders.
Spiders, cockroach. It's like you guys are bigger than them. Just step on them.
Oh no. I'm not
I-
stepping
I've
on this.
never
I'm not
heard-
gonna hit this with a shoe.
I've never heard Macy get
Actually, I
excited
could
about
wait till
anything.
my maintenance man comes by and he can dispose of him.
You never heard Macy excited of what?
Of anything except for cockroach.
Is she scared of cockroach?
Yep.
No,
Really?
whenever I see him, I just step on him or I get my spray, that spray thing that kills cockroach. I'll spray the hell out of them. I'm so
Oh.
brutal.
She screamed so loud
What
I thought we were at an Adam Levine concert.
Adam Levine. I actually saw Adam Levine. I actually saw Adam Levine in real life concert.
Yeah, we did too. We
Sweet.
saw him in Manila.
June
Forrest can't
13th,
relate.
2022.
It's like, who the hell is that guy? It's like, oh my God, that is Adam Levine. You kidding me?
Well, you want to get Forrest's attention? Just tell him to look at Adam Levine's wife.
Oh, the Winslow, the Victoria's Secret girl.
Yes.
Oh, really?
So beautiful.
Adam Levine is very, they're the boy bands during our high school days. I gotta mute Charles. Charles, you gotta mute so we can, I might get copyrighted on that. Adam Levine is very, it's like during our high school days. Oh my God, Adam Levine, Backstreet Boys, NSYNC.
I took Donna. I took Macy to see Adam Levine in Manila about 3 years ago.
Yeah, they were here doing the concert. That was really cool.
Yeah, we took her and
Yeah,
surprised
CEO.
her. Tell me.
I'm on the phone now with Allianz getting that corrected so it says Philippines on it.
Yes, I heard you say you were on the phone with Alliance.
I'm on the phone with them now.
I heard that.
Yep.
I can hear that. We're all listening to you.
Yeah.
Maybe
Because
while
if
you're
I
on the
don't do it
recording,
now,
could
I'm gonna
you?
forget about it.
That's
Because
okay.
knowing me,
I
if
know
don't
it's
do it
important.
now, I'm not gonna do it.
Maybe you
Yep.
could mute your microphone while you're doing that, brother.
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Look
I
at
mean, we
Kyle.
can hear the background music.
Yeah, I know.
Kyle is Kyle is jiggity. Alaskan man is afraid of Philippine spider.
Hell, in Alaska, Addy, we have big animals.
Yeah, they're called
You can see them
no-see-ums.
coming. I'm
They
very
got
serious.
big
We
what?
have big animals, bears, moose. You see
You're
that
not
coming.
scared of them, but you're afraid of a little bitty spider. I don't. That doesn't make sense.
I'd be
It's
more
not
afraid
supposed
of
to,
the
Addy.
no-see-ums.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah,
afraid
see,
of the
in
deer,
Alaska,
the
yeah, we had a lot of
moose.
no-see-ums too.
I'm afraid of anything bigger than me besides my husband.
You go, girl.
I gotta
Because you can tame him real easy.
That's a true polar bear.
Oh my. Yep, that's the true
Yeah.
polar bear.
See, now, I open my door, walk outside. I think.
He
Yeah.
hasn't slept, so I think it started joining like midnight over here.
What's up, puppy dog?
Now it's bright. Now it's bright light
This
outside.
is
Yeah, that is definitely Camellia House. Camellia
this?
Homes. What's that?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a pen. Ink pen.
So I
Yeah,
come outside and
It's for my autographs.
all the geckos and gone. Buffaloes gone. All they have now is birds.
He's really up to something, no?
Plenty of birds and time to go in the
I'm
bathroom.
gonna
drink
disguise when I get. It's hard to disguise when you're walking with Forrest. I can't hide
Yeah.
Forrest.
Oh, you hide behind him.
Well, I can do that too. But you know, when you guys see him, you know I'm right behind.
You remember when we had the 13-hour show?
Yes.
She went up to Davao.
Uh,
She got
remember that.
recognized at the Bureau of Immigration
How'd
by
that
one
go?
of our by one of our subscribers.
Oh boy.
Oh, I remember that.
Then when she got back down here the next day, we went
Did you
to the
sign the
Bureau of
autograph?
Immigration.
Hell no.
We went to the Bureau of Immigration down here in Jinsan. She got recognized again.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Hey, before we go, Charles, here's what I want you to do. This is a
All right,
exercise.
thank you.
Very serious.
I just spoke to whatchamacallit. They say they can't add my destination to it, CEO.
Oh, you have to have a destination. How can they cover you if they don't know where you're at?
I told them
Your policy has to have the. When you filled out your policy, they have to have the name of the country
Oh, I'm
you're
a
going
dumbass.
to.
There's,
That's how they know. That's
Dumbass.
how they know how much to charge you.
Yes.
no, it gave me an option to add my destination. I just
Skip
if
it.
I saw that, I could have. I just added say your policy update is complete. You
Oh,
received
no.
I'm a dumb. Let me go back to my email. Yeah. I just added. It gave me an option to add my destination, so I just put it in there. It gave me an option.
Wow.
Thanks for pointing that out there, CEO, or else I would have been screwed.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's all right. You got a lot of time between now and then to get it.
Every little detail. It's like because these guys are flying. It's like CEO is flying in next week. So
You know, I mean, we've got one subscriber. I keep trying to tell, he's flying in like August.
Mhm.
I keep trying to tell him, don't sweat it until August the 15th because he's flying like August the 21st. Find out
Things
what
will
the
change
protocols
so
are
much.
on August the 15th
because they change so much.
because they will
Yep.
change so much. By then,
Mhm.
you may not even have to have a COVID test.
Yep.
You may not have to have travel insurance.
Actually, I
And in-
read something
and in
where they're trying to
Charles's
lift
case-
everything.
Yeah.
And in
Well,
Charles's
no.
case, they're gonna want him to have two policies.
What's the
Well,
other
no.
one?
Well, no, it's
One
well, no,
for-
it's, well, it's just because my mind does so much stuff at once. I'm trying to get stuff done early so I have it.
One for
But the
COVID.
thing
one
is,
for
Charles, the thing
Oh
that
my
you're
God.
doing
One for
very well
COVID,
might
one
change.
for pregnancy.
Yes.
It's quite
And Charles,
expensive over here.
Thank you,
Charles,
Forrest.
before we go, you see this? This is a little, because I know you don't have earplugs. This is part of your training to stop stuttering. I promise to God, I stuttered. I couldn't even talk to you, brother. I stuttered. That was me. Seriously. So you see this right here, Charles? It's like a
What
little
is that?
paper. Put it in your ear and stuff it in there like a little earplug, and you will hear your own voice. And I promise you, if you do it right now, you will not stutter. I promise you. I didn't believe it until I did it.
What's
And I would
that?
do 30-minute
A cardboard
exercises.
box type thing that you just.
Actually,
what
it's just like
is
a
it?
piece of paper towel.
Cigarette butt.
Piece of paper towel that I
Oh,
wet.
cigarette
And I
butt.
just stick it in my ears. And you can still hear, it's just muffled the sound. But what you're actually listening to is your own voice. And so I trained it in just like that. And I can still hear everything that you're all saying. But it stops me from stuttering. Seriously.
Until you get trained to talk straight.
Yes, ma'am. And what you do is like the word street, any word, let's say street, you pronounce the S and the T, street. You do that for 30 minutes a day, and I guarantee you will stop stuttering. The only time that you will do it, Charles, is when you get excited. That's it.
Yeah,
And it will flare, just barely come out.
Every
See,
orgasm,
I
he's
can
going to get excited.
Not that kind of excitement.
You're going to make us start stuttering. We're going to start stuttering.
See, I still, well, you hear that? You hear that? See, a lot of times I'll do it and I do it so fast that you don't hear it. But it used to be what I couldn't even recite a sentence. And that was in high school. And we all know how brutal your classmates could be when you're stuttering and you're trying to recite the preamble to the Constitution or the Gettysburg Address with all the SHs and the WHs. Man, please.
Oh my God.
Just give me a 0. But that
Zero.
didn't work for me because my mother was a school teacher.
Uh-oh.
So I fought through that. But right now, I have
That's
my
a good
earplugs.
advice if it works for you.
Yeah,
Might work
it
for
works.
somebody else too.
Let's talk about
They
school
actually
teachers for a
want you to
minute.
listen to your larynx.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then
School
if you
what?
pronounce, I would read a paragraph and you pronounce each word one start. And you do that and it just goes away. It goes away. See, I have my plugs in right now.
Yeah. Let's talk
Addie.
about what, CEO?
Yeah, can I give you a
But now I'm
class real
going to
quick?
take them out because
Yes.
When you talk about luggage, it's 1 luggage or 5 luggage. There's no such thing as luggages.
Oh, really? That's not
Yes, it's
single
just
plural
it's
thing?
just no, it's luggage. Covers everything.
Hey,
it's like moose. The same thing with moose. You hear people, mooses.
Yeah, you
But-
don't say moose.
Hey,
Mooses.
Moose should actually be meese.
Hey, CEO, let me ask you this.
No, that'd be
How-
mice.
Me? Why me?
No, because you're the one who told me about the destination.
You started it. You finished it.
I just added the destination to the policy details.
Yes.
Should I print that out because it has my policy number, the trip cost, my name, my date of birth, my home address? And as
That's
long-
fine, but you got to make sure it says that coverage for COVID up to 30,
does, yeah.
minimum of 35,000.
Yeah,
And
no,
you need to highlight that.
No,
Highlight
it shows
that part.
Policy. It shows in the policy that my emergency medical is 50,000, and then
Mm-hmm.
it shows epidemic coverage is included.
Okay.
It
Just
has to
highlight
say
that
the
for the
Philippines.
officer, for the immigration officer, because
And
that makes
then-
everything go through fast.
Yeah, and then it also shows in that it shows in the emergency that I can talk. It shows in emergency medical itself. It shows coverage including COVID-19.
That's right. You just highlight that, so that
Yeah,
way
yeah,
the
yeah.
immigration
Yeah.
officer sees that. He goes, "Go on, get out
Okay,
of here."
you're good. Go on. And well, what I'll do though, when I get ready to print the stuff out, I need to print out. I'm gonna screenshot. I'm gonna print it out and then I'm gonna send to my computer, and then just highlight it through this, through the preview on my MacBook.
The 2 NASCAR
Just-
drivers bottom.
Just remember that when you do this, when you go to the counter and give them whatever they ask for, don't give them anything else.
No, of
Yep.
course not. No.
You just open a can of worms,
Yeah.
and then everybody behind you hates you because you're spending all day showing papers they don't care about.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, of course. I'm only gonna get them what they ask. But for me, I'm gonna print out the hotel I'm gonna print the hotel reservations, just so I have it for me, just in case the hotel says they don't have a reservation for me.
Isn't that going to be on your One Health Pass
The hotel? No,
where you're staying?
no. Should it be on there?
I thought, Addie, isn't the One Health Pass to ask you where you're staying in the Philippines?
Or to only for the quarantine?
It does ask now. Wait, let me check.
Because if it
Okay,
hasn't,
if you don't have a resident address, you can put the hotel's address.
So
Also,
the whole idea of the One Health Pass is to blow you through all the checkpoints. So if
also,
you
it's
just-
just like speed things up, basically.
yes, that's the whole purpose of all that. It's to
Oh.
expedite 1,000 people through the airport every couple hours because you got 2
And
planes
the
landing
Philippine
at the
phone
same
number,
time.
too.
You got two Philippine flights landing at the same exact time within 20 minutes of each other.
Yeah, you can enter the name of the hotel or a residence.
Yeah, if you don't have a resident, you can enter the hotel you're staying.
They will ask for a phone number where you're going.
Of the
So-
of the hotel.
You can
And I'll tell
watch
you
out for the
a-
spider right there.
I'll tell you a secret about
Told you
getting
it was
off the
there.
airplane. If you have the option to take any seats around 30,
This is Addie.
seat number 30,
What?
then any seats number 30, that's the front of the
This is
front
my
of the
lady
plane.
right here. That's Addie and Forrest.
She just woke up. Lights are
Yep.
on, but nobody's home.
So anyway,
She told me I
Charles,
look like a
what I was
zombie.
trying to tell you is if you can get off the plane, go to the bathroom before you get off the plane. I told Pops this the other day. Try to get all your stuff done on the plane. Get ready to bolt out of there. As soon as you get off that plane, go straight to immigration. Don't use the bathroom. Don't do nothing. And get through your 2 checkpoints before the other 800 people come through.
True.
Yep.
That's very true.
That's true.
Well,
Then-
Pop,
then
Pops
you
is
can-
going to be in a wheelchair.
Yeah, I know. He had mentioned that.
He's,
But
he's-
then-
he's-
and then-
he's gonna cheat
and then-
the system.
And then when you get your luggage, you're waiting for
did.
your luggage, then go use the restroom.
And then go find my girl, wherever the hell she is in the airport.
You won't see her until you go outside.
What
Yeah,
kind?
so you go outside. She'll be out there. She's not allowed to come in.
No, she's
Yep.
not.
No.
No.
It's a secured area.
So
She'll be outside
yo.
and across the street.
so
Waving at you. I'm here.
so I can
Holding
show
up the
them
sign.
that. I can show them that.
You
I
can
can't,
ask,
I
the
can't
policy.
read that.
That's the policy details, and I just put Philippines. I just added Philippines to it. I can print that out to show them
Yes.
that. Correct? Yes.
yes, but the 3 things I mentioned to you, highlight them so that way they're
Yeah.
quick
Well,
and
yeah.
easy.
The COVID-19, the COVID-19 coverage, the
Your
emergency
name, the
and
destination.
my name,
And the dates.
Because-
and the date.
because it first starts off with Dear Charles.
Dear Charles.
Then, but and then also, on the insured name, it has my full name. So should I highlight that to show?
No,
Yes.
don't.
Because-
It's gonna be a no-brainer. That stuff's you're gonna hand it to them, and it's gonna match up to your dates and your tickets for your airline tickets. And stuff.
Yeah, and then also too, it's gonna match a policy number on both the thing that on both the entire 40-page document they gave me, and it's gonna match the policy number on the policy details.
Charles, I'm
Just don't give them more than what they're asking for.
No,
Charles.
no.
Charles, do me a favor. Just grab your papers and go to the Philippines.
I'm also
You'll
gonna
be fine,
print out-
brother.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about all that stuff. Everything's gonna fall right into place.
I'm also gonna print out the policy detail because it shows my full name and all of that stuff.
Hey, Tony.
What's cracking, Big D?
How are you, brother?
What's going on with the driving?
You driving, man?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
have
I
to
know
work
that
the next
gas
4
is like
days.
15
I got to
That
work the
gas
next
is like
4.
$1,500, huh?
Yeah, it's about right. One
You-
tank is $1,500.
CEO,
I just turn off the fan.
CEO.
Yes, sir.
Now you mentioned what he needed. He said everything but one thing. It has to have Philippines on it, Charles.
It does,
did
yeah.
that. He did that.
I just went and corrected it.
You did, Christy. What you doing? He's alive. See.
I just fixed it, so now it shows Philippines on the destination.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Kyle,
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'll wait for you.
I just
I'll wait
I
for you,
just
Tony.
corrected it. I just added Philippines to destination.
Walked under the door.
So now when I go
That's
to print, so now when I go to
Came
print
under
out what I
that
need to
door.
print out, I'm gonna print out the policy details because under the policy detail it shows my destination, the Philippines.
Charles, like I said before, grab your papers and go to the Philippines.
Yeah, that's exactly why I got this folder, so I can
There
keep
you go.
so I can keep stuff for customs on one side, and then stuff I need for like the hotel reservations on the other side. So I have all that just in case I need to figure out where the hell something is.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you got all those 3 items, you're ready to go. Don't sweat it.
Yeah. And then, just like Lynn asked me,
Oh, he's on his back.
No, Lynn asked me,
Yeah,
is there
man, turn him
insurance
against the wall. He's on his back.
for COVID? I said to Lynn,
Just
yeah,
turn.
I
Don't let his ass up under. Push him over against the wall, baby.
COVID.
Push it against the wall. Have y'all ever seen
All
a spider
further
on his
questions
back?
need to. All further
What?
questions need to go to Addie. I
Wow.
quit. This job
Can we
doesn't
get
pay
this
enough.
Can we get Vincent back on here?
He's probably asleep. What's the question of Randy?
Okay.
See?
I have a question about the PCR test for your flights. Where I live,
Doctor only
does 9:30 to 3:30 p.m. and only flights I can find are 9:30 p.m. fly out of the USA to the Philippines.
You're kind of screwed.
Well, no, just go down 9:30 in the morning and be there first thing in the morning, the day before you fly, get your test.
Because your flight is
Now,
not
in
until
it-
at night.
In LA, it's called, the name of the company is
Most of your
Clarity.
test results come in from 30 minutes to 2 hours.
Yeah, mine was an hour and a half. It was actually
Are
under
you
an hour.
doing RT-PCR test, CEO, or antigen?
RT-CPR test.
I'm going to do RT-CPR
I'm gonna do.
at
I'm doing.
my local Sacramento International Airport.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm doing I'm doing antigen because if I want to get an RT-PCR, I gotta go all the way
We
to
have-
Miami. I gotta go to Miami International Airport for that, and I'm not going all the way to Miami just for the COVID. test.
I don't live far from the International Sacramento Airport. It's 100 miles from the SFO airport. And if I can do a drive-through, and they have, it's free of charge. It's called the CARES Act. And you go in there and you get a RT-PCR test a day before. And they get the results to you emailed in about 30 minutes.
Oh, they have a lab there that they can run the test and then get it checked for the COVID proteins.
Look at Addie.
She's shy.
Yeah. The thing is, you know what? This girl wears very little makeup, and
I don't wear makeup.
I can't keep my eyes open. I'll just be honest with you. Hey, it's just the way it is.
Spider on your head.
Wow. But yep, that's my baby right there.
Aw.
Turn around, baby. Say hello. Good morning. Good morning.
He does waking
Now you
up.
see that, Charles? You see that, Charles? You see how shy she is?
Yes.
That's it. That's it.
Bye, Grant. Take care. Where's Grant doing? It's either Grant is going somewhere or Grant's headed to bed.
Probably headed to bed.
Yeah. Grant is
Actually,
probably
he's probably headed to work.
No, that's Sunday now.
Okay. I'm gonna say goodnight to the celebrities
Remember, they're
and
the
can't wait
ones
to
that
see you
sing
guys
happy
soon.
birthday. That's Addie. Addie and Flores, if they sing happy birthday to Chris May. Crystal. Yeah. Right.
See you on Friday,
Exactly.
CEO.
Friday.
Yeah.
Hold on. See you on Friday.
Not
Okay.
CEO.
Kyle, your
CEO
girl's
Friday.
beautiful.
She said, "But where you?" Well, she asked me, "Where you going?"
Where are you going? No,
Like, I'm not
that
going
guy. I was
anywhere.
saying to that guy, say you on
She's talking about
Friday.
CEO, the other guy.
I see you. She said,
Yeah.
I
I'll see
heard
you.
it.
I'll see you Friday, CEO. She looked at me. She says, "Where you going?"
Hey, yo, I see you.
See, Charles, you see what you got to get ready for?
Yeah, I know.
That's
Yo,
right.
CEO.
The
Yo,
best
look
I
at-
can tell her, I'm good.
That's
Look at
his
that guy.
girl.
Nice.
It's my
Beautiful
girl.
girls.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's
I wish I was like you guys.
she
care.
was at her work. She was
Be
at her
careful
work.
I hope to
Selfie.
I hope to find a beautiful Filipino like that too.
Just go on, get a Filipino
Better
dollar.
hope Macy doesn't watch this.
No.
This is a
Don't do
recording.
that.
She can replay this.
Just go to get a Filipino
You know
dollar.
what?
Or
I tell
just
guys,
do what
you know,
Big Ed
this
did.
is honest to God.
Hey, I see
I
you.
tell
I'm
guys,
just
you don't have to go on a dating site. Just come to the Philippines.
Hey, I see you.
Just come to the Philippines.
I'm just
They'll
what Big
find
Ed
you.
did. Yeah, see, I'm
do
just
what?
what Big Ed did. Just go get the first 24-year-old. Just go get the first 24-year-old you can find.
How
Just
much do
go
I have
get-
to pay for that? 'Cause
He's engaged.
I do.
I think CEO's engaged, right?
Sis Macy, good morning. Will you please tell your fiance to he's loading?
He walked in.
See, that's how you do it.
I
It's
think
loading. He bail out
His
on
lips in
me.
the back.
No, CEO is
And
engaged.
I hit his ass and I moved the room and he walked outside.
Oh, man,
So
you
I'm
ran
sitting
away.
there talking to them. He came back in. Yeah.
Ginger, I said you don't
Oh, there he is.
She have
Chris is trying to tell me how to
Put
kill
your
the
bail on
spider.
me out for.
If I'm engaged, I might not be after this show.
I'm just-
Ginger is
And, yeah.
You in
Hey,
trouble.
Ginger root.
Addie,
Yeah, because you know.
that was her and I'm on a video chat recently.
Oh, the lovebird. Been there, done that.
So I can put
And like you
Ginger
know,
in the bed and
he
he'll-
loves big selfies.
No, not me. The spider.
My girl, she loves taking selfies.
CEO, does
Right.
Macy does
You're not
TikTok?
going to die because before I have
I think so. I don't know. You have to
Oh
ask
my
her.
God, we gotta.
You're
We
not
gotta
going to
do
die the spray like
TikTok.
that. You're going to die
Addie,
the
you see how her
spray.
teeth are spread apart a little
I
bit?
have read about it.
Yep.
Not this, the
It can be.
another one,
It,
the
it, it
original
can be
Biden.
fixed.
Yeah, I know.
That's just
Because like,
Invisalign.
she has had mouth work done before
We had already.
on her
Yeah,
mouth.
that's fine. The
You
teeth
just
is
do
not.
Invisalign
important.
over there in the Philippines.
Because Lynn asked me, do you still love me because of how my mouth looks? I said to Lynn, I love you for who you were. I don't love you for how you look.
She want to
I gotta go in. I gotta go in.
I know who she is. I don't go by how she looks.
she want to come there in the house inside. And she like this the hands.
Okay, Charles.
Kyle.
Charles.
Kyle.
I'm gonna give you some good advice now. See, I'm
We
listening to y'all talk.
can
and
hear
she's
everything
trying to
your
tell me
girl's
about
saying.
the spider. So, which one do you think I should listen to? Y'all or her telling me about the spider? That's why you keep seeing me turn my head.
No, wrong.
They come first.
Said spider.
Get used to it, guys. But she trying to tell me about
Oh,
the spider
Forrest
that she
doesn't
wants
listen
to
to me at times too. So
What's
just
not garlic, ginger? She said something about ginger.
ginger. What's up with ginger?
She
I
said,
like ginger and tea.
Ginger.
what did you say about the spider and eating ginger?
No, I said before, I said the outside, she want to inside.
Uh-huh.
And I sprayed the bygone.
You sprayed her, and
She going to die. Not the bygone there, the another bygone. The
okay. So what kills him? Well, I have some gasoline outside for the generator. I know
brother
that'll work.
Kyle, just stomp on the damn
That's
thing.
not happening, Addie. I already told you. I beat the crap out of him, and homeboy walked off. He held one of his hands up and shot me the finger.
It's good not there in Chris with
Brother Kyle, I would feel the same if you crippled me with 3 legs.
Well, he's sitting over against the wall now, resting. Right now, under a plastic
You got the
dome.
perfect chance earlier to kill him, but no, you wouldn't kill him. It's gonna come back at
I'm
you.
not gonna kill him. I'm gonna see if he likes hot feet.
Wow, killing him
I
softly.
told you, I have a water machine that has hot water and cold water. I'm gonna spray just a little hot water on the floor and move that cup over there and see if he can dance around.
Killing him softly, huh?
See, there you go with that song now. There you go with the song. So should I be playing that in the background while he's like making his last moves?
Yeah, it's like, oh shit,
No,
that's
actually,
this is
with
your
all due
farewell
respect,
song.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Okay,
I'm gonna figure out a way to scoot a little piece of paper under there, and I'm going to take him to another neighborhood across the street or something.
Take it to my ex-girlfriend's house.
No, it's like killing a what do you call it? A toku. I heard if you kill a toku, you got to die.
No,
It's some kind of
true.
ritual you all have. If you kill toku, you got to kill yourself or something like that. Somebody told me, it's like, what?
No, if you kill Toko, you're not gonna die.
That's my girl and her sister.
That Toko, she not you're going to die. She kill you.
It's not gonna. It's not. Oh my. Brother Kyle, if you have Toko at the house, don't kill it. Just leave it alone because that brings you money.
Yeah.
It does.
Bring me money.
Yeah.
Yes, it would bring you
things
fortune in
you
your house. So don't
that
kill
they-
it. We probably got 5 here at the house. One time it almost gave me a heart attack, Brother Kyle. I was making my coffee in the kitchen and it just dropped in front of me. I feel like my soul got
hell
separated from my brother.
Oh hell no.
No,
He
don't
dropped.
touch it. Just leave it. If you got it in
You
your
don't have to
house,
worry.
just leave it there
Addie.
because that's gonna bring fortune for you.
Addie, look.
Yeah.
When I had my first house, we had the pink house, is what we called it. I opened my curtains and homeboy was on the window like this. I almost pooped on myself. That scared the shit out of me. Excuse me, but ooh. Oh no.
Yeah, that mine it dropped in front of me while I was making coffee in the kitchen. It's like I felt like my soul got separated on my body that time. I was so scared. It's like of all places that you
What is
want
it like if they land on you? You got to. How do you get them off?
Magical.
to remove it.
Magical. Magical.
No,
Yeah.
hang on.
No.
Walking to mass close by, and then the world famous Mackie D's. OMG, you are still live, Forrest. No chain smoking with Mama there.
Hey, you
No,
know what?
I said we'll wrap it up at 8 minutes. That's way past already. So
Hey,
probably
Forrest, you
another
know what?
8 minutes more.
I hadn't smoked in 8 years.
Good for you.
I had a shot of Tanduay last night and smoked 5 cigarettes. It's like,
What type of Tanduay? Light, dark, ice?
What? It was
It's so lost.
Chrissy said Tanduay dark.
Oh, cool.
Look at that, Kyle.
Pretty.
Pretty.
She went to some wedding there. One of her cousins
Only
got
the
married.
brave survived the Eaton squad.
Oh, hey, Addie.
Yeah.
A month before I met my fiance, I had another Filipina message me. Like, can you be my girlfriend, move me to America, give me a green card, and then I can leave you? I'm like, no, I can block you now. Have a nice day.
It's not easy to go to America. It's not a cakewalk.
Yeah.
It's not a cakewalk.
No.
They really think America is the land of milk and honey. No, it's
And it's
not.
not.
It's the land of mud bugs and crawfish.
Thank you.
I love crawfish.
I miss crawfish. Oh my god. It's summer season over there. Crawfish is on. Crawfish boy.
Hey,
You know,
Addie, do they have crawfish in the Philippines? Because Lynn wants
No,
to
they
try
don't.
it.
They don't have it here.
Oh, no.
I wish they do. I would
Mud
buy.
bugs.
Yeah,
What
the
about,
mud
like,
bugs.
What about
I
like
love
sushi? They
mud
got
bugs.
that there? What about like sushi? They got that there?
Me and my friends over there in the States, they usually have the crawfish festival somewhere in Venice, Louisiana. We will drive 8 hours from the house going to that festival.
They
Just
they
eating
have
crawfish.
it. They have it in New Orleans.
No,
They have
past
it
New Orleans, in Venice, Louisiana. That's what downtown New Orleans to Venice. It's like what 6 hour drive.
Something like that.
Yeah, like from the house to Venice, like 8 hour drive. I would drive 8 hours just to join the crawfish festival. It's cool.
Achapalias.
Yeah, only
You know
5
about that,
hours,
Bart?
13 hours. Hobo,
Achapalias?
please don't do that. We're not doing 13 today.
Yo, Ochi
No, I
told me to
think
come back and
one day
Spider
we should
Man.
all we should all have an all nighter one day.
Dang, I killed it with the water.
No, you can
Christian's
kill
ready
it.
to kill my
The
pet.
thing over here, you don't kill a rat, especially if it sheds blood in your house, because it would come back to you and start chewing your stuff. Ask your wife. That's true.
Yeah, it's true. She's saying like that.
Eh?
Hey, okay. Short story. I was traumatized by wood rats. And Forrest, you know what wood rats look like, right? These damn things are big as cats. So,
Yep, we have
no, I'm
different.
serious. I'm serious.
got
These damn
big
things will
rats
fight
over
your
here.
ass. And they're huge
Oh.
in Texas. They
But
can
no,
eat
over
through
here,
wood.
the way we set up traps in the house,
Mhm.
and when we catch one, we just pour hot water on them so they don't
Mhm.
shed blood or anything. The thing that our elders used to tell
Mhm.
us, don't smack it or kill it like blood all over, because the other relatives is gonna come back and start chewing your stuff.
That's another thing that can have this resident if he shows up. I'm very serious.
No.
Over here,
I tell you
over
what.
here, they kill them with boiling water.
Yeah, we kill them with boiling water.
What I had my maintenance guy do is seal all cracks.
Oh my god.
If he can come, like in my dirty kitchen, right? There's like the open drain that goes out and then it goes to the city tank, right? Well, there's a little drain right there. And I told Christian, no rice, no
I
nothing
think
goes
that's
out but
for you.
water.
Hobo said, I got a phone call from the Moose. He wants to know how to get on the show. Who's the Moose?
The last
From
time
the
I
Moose,
was
huh?
a 13-hour show.
I have to replay
Kyle was in Alaska.
that. Yeah.
Yes.
And there was a baby moose that came out,
Oh.
and then the mama moose came out, and he was showing them to us.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
I missed that. I was in Davao, so
Yeah. We have bear that will come out. We have a coyote. No, not coyote.
Coyote.
Fox. I had a red fox in my yard. I had a bear in my yard that I thought was a dog.
I don't really think I will survive Alaska. It's so cold over there. I can't even survive Mississippi weather.
You know what I found out? 77 degrees in the Philippines, you're all putting on a jacket.
Yeah, we're
That's
afraid to
like-
go dark. That's why we use
Yeah.
whitening soap.
Yeah, it's right here. It's like, oh, no.
No, I
But
don't use whitening soap.
The moose over there, you do not get between a mama and them moose. They will
They're the
stomp
big
the
ones, right?
crap
The
out.
big.
Right.
No,
They will.
I've seen the way a donkey gets mad. A donkey will kill you.
Oh.
I backed into my driveway once, and I had a cherry tree next to my driveway. This moose and the mother was right there. They are cross-eyed. He was in my face just like this. And I wouldn't even turn to look at her. No, I would not make eye contact. I'm sitting in my truck, F-350.
Florida is.
Is Mississippi weather same same as the Philippines? Hell no. We
Florida
go
is.
as low as 30 over there, as high as 90 on summertime.
This
Florida.
morning, yesterday, it was 87 at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Florida
Climbing to
will go.
92.
78
Florida.
right now, and it's only almost 7, and it's
Florida
78
will go up
degrees
during the
Fahrenheit.
summer. Florida will go up.
Be right back.
Hey, Kyle, during the summer, Florida will go up to a high of 103 degrees.
Wow.
Bro,
During,
the humidity is going to jack you up.
yeah.
I'll tell you that right now.
And then,
That
though,
humidity, bro.
I can go outside for a minute. Just go. I can go outside to a minute, just to go to the mailbox. I'll come back inside sweating.
Bro, over here you sweat in the shower.
I sweat. No matter what I do, when I'm at
You
work, I
sweat in the
sweat.
shower.
Well, I
Duh,
sweat.
you're taking a bath with hot water, so you sweat.
Alexa, what's the temperature?
I'll smile in cold weather.
Right now, it's 78 degrees Fahrenheit.
See,
Today,
I'm right.
expect a high of
78.
92 degrees.
See? Expect 92.
That's
How cold is
normal
it?
here.
It's coming.
What's the temperature right now in Broward County?
I'm soaking. Seriously. So I have to get in the fan. Yeah. These scrubs are wet. And I'm sitting in the fan. I'm just telling you, this humidity does not play. I thought I was
It's
acclimated
Alaska. Is Alaska humid? Does Alaska have summertime? You guys
No.
always have
We have-
snow all year round.
No.
to it. We have 2 seasons.
2 seasons.
Snow and more snow. No. No, that's not true. It's,
That's a myth that Alaska always has snow.
yeah,
There are parts
right
of Alaska that
now,
do.
Actually, by April 15th, all the snow is gone. Seriously.
Really?
So actually,
the snow over
summer-
there, the snow over there could actually melt.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
We actually, okay. People don't believe in climate change. I went to Alaska in 1976. Okay.
Oh, no, I wasn't
The
born that
temperature,
time.
I've been in 60 degrees below. And I'm telling you, it's cold. Oof. But then again, right now, it can get up to 80 degrees. And when it gets up to 80 degrees, there are no air conditioners in Alaska. People don't have air conditioning.
Oh my God! I would hope so. With that thick of a snow on the ground, you want AC?
But the thing is, Addie, when it gets hot, oh, girlfriend, it is hot.
Oh, okay.
It's extremely hot. It feels like this, but not that much humidity. But you're
All
trying
here
to
is
find
the humidity that will kill you.
But I'll tell you this though: water out of the faucet, ice cold,
Ice cold. Yep.
year round.
Bye. Hello.
The
Oh,
water
ice
is
cold.
clean.
Put
The
some.
water's clean and the air is clean. You can go outside and not cough. You know what I'm saying? So I loved it while I was there, but I love this while I'm here.
In Mississippi, we seldom get snow. Probably one every 3-4 years. And when
Wow.
when we get snow, it's only yay big, like 3 inches, 2 inches. They're small.
The snow actually falls in, okay, my birthday is September 29th. You will get definitely snow by Halloween, but it doesn't stay.
Oh, that
It's
yeah,
just
Halloween's
enough to
already-
let you know. It's actually a process. It will snow, it will evaporate, then it will rain.
Mhm.
The ground has to get hard enough, it will soak down 6 feet. Okay? Then once that happens, then everything that snows after that stays above ground. And it will snow not every day, but on days that it does, it comes down.
He
Serious.
took me to Chicago one time. I ain't going back to that place unless it's summertime.
Yeah.
He took me there.
Yeah.
He took me there. He took me there around December. I was like, oh no, I'm not going back at this place unless it's
When I
summer.
left, I had to shovel out. When I left on the 6th, it was snowing, and it snowed for 2 days straight. So I had like 18 inches of snow on my car when I left.
Oh boy.
And I went from a clean car because I'd gone to the car wash. Woke up the next morning and my car was full of snow. It's like, come on, man. But I knew I was
we haven't experienced that in Mississippi. It's like I said,
Yeah.
it's like the most we get on snow over there, like 6 inches. That's about it.
You know what? You want to eat ice cream in the wintertime. Can you believe that?
If it's
People
clean,
eat more
yeah.
ice cream in the wintertime up there than they do in the summertime.
Shit, we Filipino will make halo-halo out of the snow.
Pretty good.
Called snow ice cream.
Snow ice cream. That usually you guys sell it as long as it's clean.
I was about ready to say, in Kansas, you wait till you let it snow the first time. After that, you can make snow ice cream. You don't make it on your first snow because
it's dirty.
It's dirty.
Yeah, and you know what? We have water that comes out, little rainfalls, like when you're traveling the highway. It's very scenic over there. I mean, from 76 till the time I left, I love the fall. The changing of the colors, it's just beautiful. But
The fall season I can deal with. The winter.
Beautiful.
Wintertime.
Some of our winter sunsets, the moon is huge and it might be orange. It just lights up the sky.
I actually like
beautiful.
spring and fall season, not summer and winter.
Okay, Addie, check this out. Now I'm looking at your live. You have actually been on for 8 hours and 39 minutes and 8 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah. We gotta wrap it up in 20. This is final.
We can
So
wrap it up because I was the last two,
no.
me and Charles. Okay, y'all need to get some rest so we can do this again.
That's all right. Today is Sunday. We don't have work. We can just sleep, then wake up later and go to grocery to do grocery.
Yeah, you going grocery shopping today? Great. She's not going grocery shopping.
Time.
And my buddy's over there asleep. And he's on his back.
Hey,
what is up with that?
Riders are like that.
I didn't know they sleep on their backs.
They sleep on their backs. Oh, okay.
Your tummy sound.
Oh, she's laughing at my tummy sound. Okay, well, you know Sunshine
It's
Shoulders,
probably
right?
growling. Huh?
The Sunshine Shoulders page.
Yes, I've watched some of his video. He's a cool guy too.
I'm actually a moderator on his show.
Oh,
and
cool.
he should be coming on. I think he's down in.
He's here in the
what's that,
Philippines
out of
too.
Davao. Yeah, he's here.
Mhm.
So, Zamboanga, I think is where he is
okay.
now. He's in Zamboanga,
Cool.
which is not far from you, is it?
No, it's very far. Zamboanga is like 11-hour drive from here.
Lord, no.
Yeah, it's far.
Yeah. So
the reason I know that is when we went to my cousin's place for his wife's funeral. So we actually passed by Zamboanga at 11th hour drive. I was like, oh my God, this place is so far. But that's Muslim areas over there.
Yeah, I was told, and he did like a live podcast where asking the people there, "Do you feel safe here?" And yeah, but he was asking the Filipino people, "Do they feel safe there?" What about tourists?
True.
They're not gonna kidnap Filipino people. They're gonna kidnap the tourists.
True.
So what I wanted to tell him is that, Cal, you're asking the wrong people. sure they're gonna say they feel safe.
His channel is interesting too. It really does. He's got some good videos too.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my God. Kyle is becoming Florida.
No comment. No, you know,
No comment.
no,
You're,
I
you're,
don't, I
you're,
will not bash anyone's channel. I won't
yeah,
do that. Again, I'm a
you're,
moderator on that channel, but there's certain things that, as a moderator, no, as a human, I don't agree with. So,
oh. Well, when you come down here, are you bringing your wife?
yes, ma'am.
Good.
Yes,
We'll
ma'am.
go, we'll
And
go
my
scuba
daughters want to meet
diving.
me.
We'll go scuba diving.
Can I just walk through and just stick my head under the water and go? Can I do that?
You do whatever your trip. We'll be down under if you need us. It's a very nice. It is also owned by an American. That diving spot me and Forrest goes to dive. It's so pretty.
Okay. Yeah,
It,
I want to
it,
learn how to do that. Seriously,
they will.
that looks interesting.
They will teach you. They will train you at the pool, so you know the basics. But the instructor, there's instructors that's going with you in the water. They're not gonna leave you alone.
You don't have to worry about that because every water that I know has sharks in it. I don't care if it's a pond.
No, there's no
shark.
sharks. There's no sharks over there. They got Nemo, and Nemo bit me the last time I dove.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you.
I told her
I
Nemo
will
was
put on
just
my
getting
alert
revenge
cap
for all
and
the relatives
anything
that she'd ate.
Say again, Forrest?
I told her that Nemo was just getting revenge for all the relatives of his that she ate.
Right. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. It's I don't know that there is scuba diving in Alaska, but we have animals there down in that water.
On ice?
Oh, well, see, back during World War II, you can go down to a place called see, this is bad. Once I leave the place, but you can say, we have animals under that water that will get your attention. We have an Irish lord. If you look at an Irish lord, it looks like the ugliest person in the world. I mean, just flat ass ugly. And you don't want to come face to face with this thing, you know?
Oh.
We have fish over that look like they have human teeth. Oh, yeah. And so when you look like you eat the same food I eat, I want to be down there.
Oh, my gosh.
We have lingcod. Now, you catch this thing, his teeth are turned backwards. So when, baby, okay, I'm like, sweetheart, did you pass yours?
No,
Did
no,
you
también.
Yes, to ask that worldwide.
Your tummy.
No, my tummy don't stink. No,
Your tummy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I know. I'm just teasing. Okay. No, but we have a what's that? A salmon shark. You can catch this thing, and he has a fin. It's a salmon shark. It's like they're down there breeding everything. But when you catch this thing, he has a stinger on the back by his dorsal fin. If he hits you in that part of your hand right there, it's over. It kind of paralyzes your hand a little bit. But But like the what do you call those? Not the doves. The seagulls. You see a lot of seagulls with one foot.
Yeah.
Because when they land down on the water, he's just sitting there waiting. And he will bite that foot off. It's like, man. The ptarmigan. Yeah. I've actually been driving the boat, and you look to your right, and here's a whale. Yeah. Now that scares the crap out of you. Because all he has to do is breach, and that boat is going over. He will turn you over. I've seen where I'm swimming, and it's a pod swimming right in front of us. And it's like, and then Forrest knows this. Those waves, good Lord. A 3-foot wave? No, I'm telling you, a 10-foot wave. When that boat is way down there and you looking up,
Oh
you're seeing
no,
all of this water.
you can't.
No.
Like boats and like that or cruise. You can't get me into a cruise.
I've actually been on a 28-footer where we got under a wave and he shut the engine down and we were surfing
Oh
the top of this
my.
wave. And then when we got to the bottom of it, he pried that boat back up, but the water was up there. I mean, up there. I looked up and it's like, oh my God.
Oh no.
Nah, I'm not meant
what's
for,
the biggest wave you had experienced, Bev, on the boat?
yeah.
How many footers?
Probably about 20, 25 footers.
Oh, no.
That's a house.
No,
That's a house.
no.
I remember one
You know
time a
what,
lot.
Forrest? Every boat I've gotten on, the first thing I want to know, where are the life preservers?
I don't know how to
You gonna show
swim.
me what is? Hey, I don't swim that good, but I can float my ass off with life preservers.
True. What were you saying,
So,
Charles?
I remember one time I was on a cruise back in like 2018. I'm on the deck with the lifeboats. This gigantic wave slams into the side of the ship. That I get splashed right in the face, just because I'm looking at the waves. This huge wave comes up like 50 feet.
Oh wow!
I get hit in the head with the wave.
Ouch!
I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna take a shower now.
Yep, free shower.
And
No.
all because the ship, we were sailing in like 6,000 feet of water below the keel.
Oh wow!
We had
That's
we
deep.
had like a mile and a half of water underneath the keel.
now we go halibut fishing, and when that halibut is on the floor, and to pull that bad boy up, it's like pulling up a Volkswagen.
That heavy?
That you will fight. I saw somebody fight one for 4 hours, and he had to put on that belt. Your arms burn so bad. Yeah.
Ouch.
And once you think you got him, he's going right back down.
Yikes!
But once you finally get him up, and you hear, pow. Yeah, they carry that little not a 22. What's that little shotgun? They shoot him in the head.
Yeah.
But you're talking about some good heating.
And it did not
Mhm.
have any catch that day because of those bananas.
Right? If the captain knows that you have a banana on that boat, he will kick you off that boat. It's
You guys
something
have
about
bananas
bananas
on the
that they
boat,
don't
Bev?
deal with that.
He said they have bananas on the boat. They were well. They're not really catching anything. They're like a supply
Not in
boat.
Alaska. Well, every boat I've been on in Alaska, when I was going out halibut fishing, one of the questions they will ask you, do you have bananas?
A banana. So that must be a bad
Those
luck
that have
then.
bananas, he will give you a choice. You can eat it now, throw it over, or get off his boat. That's
Yep.
it.
True.
That's it. But, I've actually thrown up so much chum in the water that I broke blood vessels in my eyes.
Ow.
But I held on to that fish. Oh, yeah. I held on tight. Okay, family, I'm going to get out. The wife is giving me that
Yep.
look. So
We can wrap
Yeah,
I
this
know it's my
up.
turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out
Uh-oh.
also.
Charles,
Thank you
I
guys
look
for
forward to it.
joining.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I
okay.
know.
I want to stay in touch with you, Charles, because I want to help that one condition that you have. Seriously.
Yep.
And you're going to smile
Alright.
and thank me later. I promise you.
You guys stay in contact.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just do that exercise, Charles. Close your ears. 20 minutes a day, 10 minutes. Close your ears and just listen to yourself. And I promise you, you will stop stuttering. I promise you.
Cool.
Okay?
All right.
You guys have a good morning, Charles. Good
Morning.
evening.
Yeah,
and
it's morning
will
now.
talk to you later.
It's
Thank
7:10
you.
here in Florida. 7:10 at night.
It's 7:10 in the morning in the Philippines. Hello,
And it's
breakfast
7.
time.
That's right. That's
And it's time for Addie to go to bed.
Yes, I'm sleeping today. I don't have work
Addie
today, so
knows
that's fine.
basically like every weekend adding force pole all nighters.
Yeah. Yep.
Every weekend
Time
adding
zone.
force all nighter.
Time zone. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining us tonight.
I
Today.
love it. You've been most helpful, and I appreciate everything you've done.
Yeah,
I really,
and
really
I'm
appreciate it.
sorry, Addie. I'm sorry. I keep harassing you with questions like every other day
That's
now.
fine. I can't reply right away, but I will reply as
Well,
soon
no,
as I
because basically too, because like Lynn and I have been going crazy, trying to figure out like what the hell we have to do here to get married in such a short time. Because I said to Lynn, if worst comes to worst,
I will upload a video on that on the steps to get married.
because I said to Lynn, if anything, probably either do online first, and then just have like a fake wedding there since her and I are already married, or just maybe do like a K1 visa because her and I started talking about doing a K1 since the interview is like the same as if you do a spousal. It's
There's
similar.
quite different. There's quite different on the interview because they're different visas.
It's similar but different though.
So
Yeah.
spousal has more requirements.
Yeah.
Now you go.
Okay,
Phil.
guys.
Thank
I will
you,
talk to you. Love you
Brother
guys.
Kyle.
And we'll
Yep.
talk later. All right?
Yep.
Night.
Have a good day. Thank you,
Have a good night.
Charles.
Thank you,
I'm gonna be out. Thank you guys so much
You're welcome.
for joining. Force is already laying down. Thank you guys so much for another successful show again on LDR discussion. We'll see you in our next discussion. Stay safe, everyone. Bye bye.